This is Mason Web TV, powered by HCC.
The following presentation on Mason Web TV, powered by HCC, is being brought to you by Hood Canal Communications, committed to providing quality services that exceed customer expectations in voice, video, data, and customer service, keeping our community connected since 1934. Mason County Public Health and Human Services Prevention Education Partners Substance Abuse Prevention Coalition. Mason PUD 3, connecting our community with safe, reliable, economical, and sustainable services 24/7. The Conklin team at Windermere Real Estate. When it comes to real estate, nothing compares to local knowledge. Mason County Public Utility District Number 1, Washington State's first public utility district, proudly serving the Hood Canal in Mason County since 1935. And Mason Health, united community, empowered people, exceptional health. Well, good morning, and welcome to the gymnasium on the campus of Mountain View High School in Vancouver, Washington. Today, Mason Web TV, powered by HCC, continues coverage of the boys' high school basketball with the final day of the Mountain View Holiday Invite. My name is Diedrich Allen. We have 4 games on tap for you today, starting with the Shelton High Climbers and the Evergreen Plainsmen, which tips off at 10 a.m. Game 2 is at noon, features Benson and Mountain View. Game 3, 2 p.m., Columbia River and Ridgefield, and the championship game at 4 o'clock, Union and Snohomish. Get ready for a full day of high school basketball on Mason Web TV, powered by HCC. Tip-off for Game 1 is coming up momentarily. Shelton is coming off yesterday's 66-42 loss to Mountain View. High Climbers are 2-7 on the season. Evergreen slipped by Benson 68-66. The Plainsmen improved to 2-5. We will take a timeout. We'll be right back. This is Mason Web TV, powered by HCC.
In 2024, Hood Canal Communications is celebrating 90 years of innovation and connecting generations. Join the celebration by getting Next TV by HCC with Cloud DVR. Enjoy streaming on an all HD lineup on the preferred package with Cloud DVR. And for a limited time, get $90 off your first 6 months. Some restrictions may apply. For details, visit hcc.net or call 360-898-2481.
With all the question marks and uncertainty that surrounds today's real estate market, it is nice to know that there is a local team that has the experience with all types of markets to ensure you make a sound decision, whether selling or buying. The Conklin team at Windermere Real Estate has been a staple in the Mason County community for over 40 years. Feel free to reach out to Jeff, Andy, Chrissy, or Laura with any real estate questions that you may have. When it comes to real estate, nothing compares to local knowledge.
An important safety reminder from Mason PUD 3. Please never touch a downed power line. If a power line falls on your vehicle, stay inside and call 911. Tell others to stay back, wait for emergency personnel. Never touch anyone or anything in contact with a downed power line. Always stay at least 100 feet away. Never use an object to move a downed wire. Don't remove trees or limbs near a downed line. Electricity travels through ground, trees, branches, and more. It's not safe. If you see a downed line, call PUD 3 at 360-426-8255.
Kids learn by watching adults, so consume cannabis out of sight of young people. And be a Mason County kid's greatest influence. Brought to you by Mason County Public Health and the Mason County Substance Abuse Prevention Coalition.
This presentation on Mason Web TV, powered by HCC, is being brought to you by Mason County Public Utility District Number 1, Washington State's first public utility district, proudly serving the Hood Canal in Mason County since 1935. And we're back here in Mountain View. This way it turns the volume up here. So let's give you the starting 5. Well, let's talk about who's on the court. Shelton will be the home team in the white with red trim. And Evergreen will be the road team in their black with their, I guess that's forest green numbers. A little bit of white on their jersey as well. I'll give you the starting lineup. So start up with the Evergreen Plainsmen. Not positive, but I think it's Kia Spear, Des Daniel, Marion Walden, C.J. Johnson, and Daniel Yuba, I believe that's how you pronounce that, for the High Climbers. Jeremy Myers, Braden Phipps, Trevor Gott, Mason Guard, and Cohen Holsgrove, and we will we'll let you know if there's a difference in that in just a moment as the Saudi lineups are being announced here, and we'll be back with the tip-off on Mason Web TV, powered by HCC.
In 2024, Hood Canal Communications is celebrating 90 years of innovation and connecting generations. Join the celebration by getting gig speed Wi-Fi. Enjoy lightning-fast internet to connect your smart home and devices. For a limited time, get $90 off your first year of gig speed internet and $90 off your first year of smart Wi-Fi. Some restrictions may apply. For details, visit hcc.net or call 360-898-2481.
Mason County is a very special place. When you're looking for sound real estate advice, pick the team that has called Mason County home for 5 generations. The Conklin team at Windermere Real Estate is always thrilled to help you buy or sell real estate in our area. Whether it is Hood Canal, Harstein Island, Matlock, Tahuya, South Puget Sound, or Shelton, the Conklin team at Windermere Real Estate has the experience you can trust. Remember, when it comes to real estate, nothing compares to local knowledge.
Kids will be kids, which just goes to say kids will be curious. They get into everything. If there's a loaded firearm in the house, they could get their hands on that too. Keeping firearms locked, unloaded, and stored separately from ammunition in a place inaccessible to kids can help keep your loved ones safe from family fire. Safe gun storage saves lives.
In 2024, Hood Canal Communications is celebrating 90 years of innovation and connecting generations. Join the celebration by getting gig speed Wi-Fi. Enjoy lightning-fast internet to connect your smart home and devices. For a limited time, get $90 off your first year of gig speed internet and $90 off your first year of smart Wi-Fi. Some restrictions may apply. For details, visit hcc.net or call 360-898-2481.
Okay, we're back. Starting lineups are completely different than what I was told. I got Schmidt starting, Johnson, Walden, Daniel, and Spear. For the Plainsmen, it's Myers, Parsons, Phipps, Gott, and Guard. For the High Climbers, and they'll have to tip this one up. And we're about to get this underway. Thanks for joining us here this morning, early on. And the tip is won by the High Climbers. Trevor Gott has it. It over to Jeremy Myers, and then we're underway here. Up top, it goes to Mason Guard. Hand it off to Phipps. I'm not supposed to Parsons. He missed a 3. A rebound pulled down by Walden, nearly stolen away. Walden gets the ball back. Here come the Plainsmen. Baseline, a hook pass down to Schmidt. Schmidt powers it up over 2, missed it. Rebound pulled down by Phipps. Here come the High Climbers. No score as of yet. Still 30 seconds into the game here, 40 seconds actually. Up top it goes to Gott. Gott to the foul line, stops side of the paint, looking for Parsons. We'll get it to Myers. 13 on the shot clock. Myers drives baseline. Cut off by Schmidt. Out top it goes to Gott. Lob it down to Guard. Up fakes, puts it up, bounces out. Rebound pulled down by Schmidt. Here comes Daniels, or Walden the other way, excuse me. Walden in the corner, fakes the 3. And end up picking up his pivot foot, and that's the turnover number 1. There we go. Minute gone. Minute 3 gone here, first quarter. Still no score. Full court press by the Plainsmen. Phipps with it in back court. To Gott near mid-court. Quickly, they did not get it on the 10-second count, so that's the first turnover on the High Climbers. So Daniel will get it into the back court, and Walden for the Plainsmen. Here's Daniel with it. Up top it goes to Johnson. Over it goes to Spear. Up top now it's Walden that's knocked out of bounds by the High Climbers. Actually, it's going to be off the Plainsmen, and that's their second turnover. 6:30 to go first quarter, still no score. Here's Myers in the back court. Dribbles just shy of midcourt, lobs it up to near the foul line and guard. Back to Myers. Myers calling out the play, backing up. Swings it over near side, hands it up, Phipps. Phipps up top on the dribble, stops, pops for three. Hits it. 3-0. High Climbers strike first. From Spear up top, it goes opposite side to Walden. Into the paint, kick it out. And Daniel will try to three to answer, and he does. 3-3 ball game, 5:50 to go first quarter. Full court press again by the Plainsmen. Here's Gott with it in backcourt, a little patient. Just shy of midcourt now. Here's Myers. Myers slides up the sidelines, bouncing into the corner. That's Parsons. Parsons goes to work, finds guard under the basket, puts it up, missed the shot, rebound tapped and controlled. Eventually by Walden. Here come the Plainsmen. Near side. Staniel up top. Just Walden over to the far side. And that is Johnson, and around the corner it goes to Walden, cross court. To Spear, up top, way outside for three was Daniel. He missed it, guard with the rebound. 3-3 tie, 5 minutes to go here, first quarter. Here's Phipps, cross court, stolen away by the Plainsmen. Nice little move, change of directions, up and in, go Des Daniels. And it's a 5-2 ball game. Quick timeout by Coach Krieger, the High Climbers. Keep it right here. I believe it's the 32nd. It is. So we'll keep it here for the moment. Like I said in the beginning, this is game number 1 of 4. Game 2 will be at noon or thereabouts, depending on the length of this game. Should have a pretty schedule every 2 hours. It's pretty competent that you can get them in with proper warm-up. To the noon game is Benson and Mountain View. 2 o'clock, it's Columbia River Ridgefield. Game 4, the championship game of this invite. 4 o'clock, Union and Snohomish, all coming up here on Mason Web TV. Powered by HCC. It'll be High Climber ball coming out of the timeout. They trail by 2, 5-3. 4:53 to go here, first quarter. Phipps will inbounds it from the back court. Press has been effective early for the High Climbers, or for the Plainsmen on the High Climbers. Here's Phipps on the sidelines. Center of the court now, Myers to Gott, down to guard. Guard's going to go to the bucket, draws a double team, spins to the hole, puts it up short, but drew a foul. And the foul's going to go. I put a 4 up there. I don't know who that is. Here's an inbounds to Phipps. He missed a shot. Guard fights for the rebound. Can't corral it. And here come the Plainsmen. Here's Windy with it. A substitution. And Daniel swinging over to Windy. Up top it goes to number 15. That's Taylor. Quick passes. A whole new crew here for the Plainsmen. Into the paint and up and short by Daniel. Rebound was pulled down by Parsons. And a foul called on number 4. That's his second to Tony Hobson with the 2 fouls and 2 team fouls on Evergreen. Here's Phipps breaking the press easily. Here's guard on the side. Draws a double team, finds a cutter, and that's Myers. Myers kicks it in the corner to Parsons. He'll fake the 3, drive in. Leaves a pass down the middle to guard. Guard triple teamed, and he'll hook it towards the basket, miss it, rebound pulled down by Hopkins. Here come the Plainsmen. Full bet ahead of steam, losing control of the ball and turning the ball over. Here's the Plainsmen. Here comes Myers. Five-3 ball game, 3.5 minutes to go, first quarter. Here's guard with it on the baseline. Draws a double team in the 2-3 zone. Kick it down the corner, but Gott fakes a 3, drive side of the paint. Kick it out top to Phipps. Phipps fakes the 3. Lob it back to guard. Guard 1 dribble, shuffles it out to Parsons. Extra pass out to Myers for 3. That's air ball, but right there to get it is going to be guard, and the shot clock ran out on the High Climbers. Kia Spear comes back into the ball game. for the Plainsmen. Says Schmidt, and I got to check on his name. I didn't have that on my original sheet. Check that out in the next dead ball. Here's Spears with it, or Spear with it. Up top to Walden, back to Spear. And here's Taylor. And Windy with it, over to the near side. Taylor driving down the side of the paint, putting it up and around and in. Who was that? That was Walden with his first two, and it's a 4-point Plainsman lead. Here's Parsons with it, splits the double team, and tries to split the double team, throws it up top near midcourt to Myers. Myers backs out and calls a play on the far side. Hands it off to Phipps. Try to split the double team. 9 on the shot clock. Up top goes to Myers. Myers gets a screen from guard. Hands it off to Parsons. Parsons 3 off the front of the iron. Missed it. Rebound pulled down by Schmidt. And here's Spear. Near side, quick pass out in the corner. 3 on the way by Windy. That's off. Rebound. Schmidt fade away. Missed his shot, but he'll go to the free throw line. First foul on the High Climbers goes on Sam Parsons. His first. 2 free throws coming from number 22. Got the first one. Got a line drive free throw, but he got it to fall in there. Holsgrove and Kobaki will step onto the court for the High Climbers. And Des Daniel returns for the Plainsmen. Second free throw on the way. Missed it. Rebound goes to Phipps. 2 minutes to go here in the first quarter. 5-point lead for the Plainsmen. Shelton with the ball. Here's Holsgrove on the far sidelines down the baseline to Phipps. Phipps pull-up jumper there. The short Kobaki knocks it out of bounds. It'll be Evergreen ball. 8-3 is our score. 1:47 to go first quarter. Evergreen with the lead in the rock. Here comes Taylor with the ball, center of the court. For Evergreen, near side to Daniel. Up top to Spear. High Climbers in a 2-3 zone as well. Spear walks over to the far side. Swings it up top to Daniel. Back to Spear for 3. That's off. Rebound. Knocked out of bounds by Evergreen. Over goes to Shelton. 1:24 to go first. 8 for Evergreen, 3 for Shelton. Here's Gott with it. Crossing midcourt, launches the pass, and it's knocked out of bounds by the quick active hands of Cohen Taylor. Sideline inbounds near side. Foul line extended for the High Climbers. Gott will trigger the play, gets it in to Myers. Myers draws a double team, poked away, and not quite getting to it was Daniel. Des Daniel, quick hands. Nearly came away with a steal there. C.J. Johnson will step back onto the court. For Evergreen, Cohen Taylor will sit down. Sideline, backcourt, sideline inbounds from Phipps to Myers. Swing across midcourt to Gott. Finds the open man, that's Holsgrove. He'll bounce it to Kobaki off his hands out of bounds. And 3 turnovers on the High Climbers. And 3 on the Plainsmen. They have the ball. Johnson will get it into Spear. High post feed, turnaround jumper at the foul line. Elbow by Walden is off, and the rebound pulled down by the High Climbers. Here's Holsgrove at midcourt. Trapped. Falls into back court, and they're going to call a foul. And now we have a discussion on who the foul's on. They're going to call it on C.J. Johnson, his first third-team foul on Evergreen. It'll be a High Climber sideline inbounds. Reset of the shot clock. Up it goes, and knocking it out is Walden. Coach Brett Henry not happy with that call near midcourt. Ball's out to be far sideline inbounds. Gott will trigger the play, get it into Myers. Draws a double team. Trying to spin around, gets just over the mid-court stripe, and they call another foul on Evergreen. And that one will go on as Daniel hits first. Another timeout. This is a full timeout. We'll step aside. This is Mason Web TV, powered by HCC.
Mason County is a very special place. When you're looking for sound real estate advice, pick the team that has called Mason County home for 5 generations. The Conklin team at Windermere Real Estate is always thrilled to help you buy or sell real estate in our area. Whether it is Hood Canal, Harstein Island, Matlock, Tahuya, South Puget Sound, or Shelton, the Conklin team at Windermere Real Estate has the experience you can trust. Remember, when it comes to real estate, nothing compares to local knowledge.
An important safety reminder from Mason PUD 3. Please never touch a downed power line. If a power line falls on your vehicle, stay inside and call 911. Tell others to stay back, wait for emergency personnel. Never touch anyone or anything in contact with a downed power line. Always stay at least 100 feet away. Never use an object to move a downed wire. Don't remove trees or limbs near a downed line. Electricity travels through ground, trees, branches, and more. It's not safe. If you see a downed line, call PUD 3 at 360-426-8255.
And we're back here out of the timeout. High Climbers burned 2 timeouts here in the first quarter. They have the ball. 26 on the shot clock. Here's Holsgrove, gets it to Myers. Myers hesitates on the drive, drives to the baseline, turns around in the corner, draws a double team, dribbles out of the double team, drives side of the box. Kick it out to Gott in the corner. He'll swing it across the paint, and it's knocked out of bounds by those active hands of the Plainsmen. Baseline inbounds. Up top it goes to Gott. Dribble over, and he'll get it to Myers. Myers with 8 on the shot clock. Drives baseline. Try to shuffle it into Kawaki. Can't handle the pass. Ball's free. Coming up with it is going to be Johnson. He'll launch it up court. Back down in. Schmidt lay it up and in. His 3rd point. Taryn Schmidt. And the quarter runs out with Evergreen up 10-3 on the Shelton High Climbers. This is Mason Web TV, powered by HCC. Back with the second.
Hi folks, Diedrich Allen with Mason Web TV powered by HCC, your source for live high school sports with play-by-play. Once again, Mason Web TV is broadcasting select games every week this school year. Football, basketball, baseball, softball. We bring you all the action, from the kickoff to the final whistle, from the tip-off to the final buzzer, from the first pitch to the last out. Watch how it happens on Mason Web TV powered by HCC. Business owners, you can get in on the action as well. Go online, email, call, or text right now to find out how.
In 2024, Hood Canal Communications is celebrating 90 years of innovation and connecting generations. Join the celebration by getting Next TV by HCC with Cloud DVR. Enjoy streaming on an all HD lineup on the preferred package with Cloud DVR. And for a limited time, get $90 off your first 6 months. Some restrictions may apply. For details, visit hcc.net or call 360-898-2481.
Back with the start of the second quarter. 10 for Evergreen, 3 for Shelton. The Plainsmen will start out with the ball in this quarter. Here's Daniel up top. And near steal by Holsgrove, but he's going to draw the personal foul. His first in the quarter. Let's give you the lineups here. You've got Spear, Johnson, Spear and Daniel and Walden. Walden over it goes, fakes the 3. And here's Daniel. Daniel gets it down to Schmidt. Schmidt powers one up over Kibaki, missed it short. Kibaki pulls away the rebound and then traveled. Nope, they're going to give a foul on 22. And it's Darren Schmidt, his first team foul. And let's see here, substitution for the High Climbers. Cesar Zepeda checks in. So it's Myers, Phipps, Holsgrove, Zepeda, and Kibaki on the court for the High Climbers. Here's Phipps with the ball. Down the far side to Kibaki. Bounce it across the court to Myers into the corner to Phipps. Phipps drives baseline, draws double team, forces one up there, missed the shot. Rebound, Kibaki under the bucket. Tried to force one up there, blocked by Schmidt, and it's knocked out of bounds. It will go over to Evergreen. 7-point lead. Are the Plainsmen with the ball. Here's Spear with it in backcourt. Hands it off at midcourt to Daniel. Back to Spear. Over to Daniel. Open three from the elbow. Riddles off. Rebound. Myers lost it. And tracking it down will be Daniel. Out it goes to Spear. Over to Daniel. Fixed the runner. Tried to get a pass in the middle. It's broken up. And Holsgrove comes away with it for the High Climbers. Here's Zepeda to Phipps. Set the play to Myers. Myers backs out near midcourt, calling out the play over to Zepeda. Zepeda, one dribble, looking for Kabaki. Trying to find some space. Pivots away from it and had it knocked away. Gets it back. 7 on the shot clock now. Zepeda bounces down to the baseline, stolen away by Schmidt. Schmidt, up it goes. Extra pass to Walden. Walden turns around wisely. Kicks it out top to Johnson for 3 at the top. No. Rebound, Kabaki had it. Saves it inbounds right to Zepeda. Here comes Myers. Trying to find some space. Swing it over to Phipps. Up top it goes to Myers. Over to Zepeda. Fakes the 3, puts it on the floor, drives to the side of the paint. Loses the handle, but goes right to Holsgrove. Out to Phipps. Phipps trying to drive, drives double team, slapped away by Johnson. Boy, oh boy, are these Plainsmen quick. 3 off the Evergreen bench. Windy. Zuba. And Taylor step on for the guys in black. Jackson Leth steps on for the guys in white. Here is Myers, just went over and back, but a foul on the Plainsmen. That'll go on Kia Spear, his first, second team foul on Evergreen. Sideline inbounds in front of the scorer's table. Here's Myers with it. To Parsons back in the ballgame. His pass is stolen away. And a one-on-one up and in by Daniel. Daniel also drew the foul. I think it's going on Myers. And Jeremy Meyer picked up his first, second team foul on the High Climbers. A possible 3-point play for Des Daniel. Right now he has 7 points. Free throw is short, and Kabaki comes away with the rebound. Hand it off to Myers in backcourt. Myers spins across midcourt, finds Leth. Over to Parsons, poked away, but goes to Phipps. Phipps, side of the paint jumper, that's short. Rebound pulled down by Evergreen. Quick pass up to the sidelines, and the ball comes free, and Parsons comes away with it. Here's Myers. Doubles around, double team, goes in and finds Myers, bumped and fouled. Keegan Windy picked up his first, third team foul on Evergreen. Mason Gard will step back onto the court for the High Climbers, replacing Dalton Kobaki. Baseline inbounds, Left will trigger the play into the corner to Parsons. Open 3, short. Rebound pulled down by Evergreen. Out it goes to Taylor. Taylor down to Windy. Windy one hands it back up, and up it goes to Daniel. Daniel into the corner. 3 on the way by Taylor. That's off, and there's a whistle under the basket. Windy picked up his second personal. It's the 4th team foul on Evergreen. They are up 9 at this point, 12-3. Here's Gott with it in backcourt. Across the left. Over to Phipps. Up it goes and stolen away by Windy. Windy ripped that ball out and Daniels has it. Daniel in a dry baseline. Runner on the baseline, that's short. Rebound pokes into the hands of Phipps. Here's Gott. Gott trying to get by the double team, crosses midcourt, loses the handle, knocked out of bounds by Evergreen. 4:20 to go here in the second. Evergreen 12, Shelton 3. The Climbers have not scored in this quarter. Here's a pass across midcourt to Phipps, back to Gott. And Parsons, 3 in the corner, hit it, and the foul. Wow. That's big. They're going to put the foul on Walden. No, that actually makes more sense. It went on Wendy. It's his 3rd. He'll have to sit down. And Hudson Nellis is in for Evergreen. Parsons the free throw line, completes the 4-point play after the 3. And it's a 12-7 lead for Evergreen. Here's Taylor with it. Far side, Spear. And a dribble up top, find a high post feed, out it goes. 3 on the way by Nellis, missed it, rebound trap down. In the far corner by Evergreen. Cross court it goes to Spear. Leave it in the corner. 3 on the way and off. And Phipps comes up with the rebound. He'll get it to Gott. Gott up the far sideline. Got a 2-on-2. Spins away from the defense and he throws it right into the hands of a waiting Spear. Spear lobs it up to Daniel. Daniel, nice move to the hoop. Missed the shot but drew the foul. 3:36 to go here in the half. Braden Phipps picked up his first personal, 2nd team foul. That's the 3rd team foul on Shelton at the free throw line. Is Des Daniel, hit the first one. He'll get another one. He now has 8 points. Darren Schmidt will step back onto the court for Evergreen. And Spear sits down. 2nd free throw by Daniel. Short, rolls around, falls off. Rebound goes to Phipps. Phipps kick it out to Spear. Spear up the court to Parsons in the far corner. Gonna throw it to Phipps up top. Near side to left. Left open for 3. He'll take it. That's off. Rebound tapped out. Tracked down. Out of bounds it goes actually into the opposite end. It'll be Evergreen ball. 3:17 to go in the half. 13-7 is their score. Evergreen with the lead in the ball. Here's Taylor. High post feed to Nellis. Back to Taylor. To Nellis. Outside now, up top. And here we go to Daniel. Daniel, cross court. Taylor has it now. 8 on the shot clock. Taylor bounces into the paint, missed the shot. Rebound goes to Parsons. Parsons will hand it off to Gott. Here come the High Climbers, trailing by 6. And Daniel has knocked that ball out of bounds. It'll be High Climber ball right at midcourt. Substitutions as C.J. Johnson comes back in for Evergreen. Here's Parsons with it for the High Climbers. And another steal, near steal by Johnson. And here's Phipps, has an open lane and an offensive foul under the bucket. No basket there. And that'll be Mason Guard's first personal foul. Here comes Daniel. Over it goes to Nellis, and still in the way is Gott. Gott will get it up to Parsons. Parsons attacks the ball, or attacks the hoop, I should say, and puts it up and in. 13-9, it's a 4-point Evergreen lead. 2:17 to go here, first half. Far side is Johnson. Up top it goes to Nellis. Back to Johnson, cross court, stolen away by Parsons. Parsons got a 1-on-2, had it poked out of his hands, loses the handle, and it goes out of bounds. Oddly enough, I only have marked down 6 turnovers on the High Climbers. That's obviously going to be wrong, but unofficial by far. As a Spear comes back in for Evergreen. Des Daniel with the ball crossing midcourt. Hand it off to Spear. Changes direction, swing it over. Here's Daniel. Hook it in the middle. Cutting to the bucket was Johnson, missed the shot. Schmidt with the rebound and puts it up, missed the shot. And there's a battle for the rebound and the foul on the High Climbers. 2 shots actually coming for Evergreen. That was Jeremy Myers' second personal. 5th team foul on the High Climbers. That'll put Darren Schmidt at the free throw line. or he's 1 for 2. He's had 3 points so far today. Missed the first one. He'll get another one. 1 for 3. 1:45 to go in the half. Evergreen 13, Shelton 9. Second free throw by Plainsman. Schmidt, he'll hit it. Give him 4 points. And a 5-point lead for the Plainsmen. Here's Myers in backcourt. Gets it across the backcourt to Gott. Gott one hands it up to Guard. Guard will hand it off to Phipps. Phipps to the three-point arc into the corner to Parsons. Parsons will take the three and drain it. That's his second three in the quarter. Gives him 9 points. And the lead is 2. Here's a three on the other side by Daniel. He missed it. Phipps comes away with the rebound. And here is Myers, stolen by Daniel. Finds the spear, laying it up and in for his first points. And the lead is back up to 4. Minute 5 to go. Here is Parsons. Bouncing it to Gott, to Myers. Back to Gott. Poked out of his hands to Myers. Myers to the three-point arc. Here's Phipps. Phipps drives to the hoop. Had it knocked out of bounds by Schmidt. He's got his second shot that he's blocked. Here comes Zepeda for the High Climbers. Trevor Gott's got to sit down. Baseline inbounds for the High Climbers. Left of the backboard, in it goes to Phipps. Up fakes, fades away, puts it up short. Rebound, Guard taps it out, but the ball's saved inbounds, and it gets into the hands of Daniel. Daniel right to the hoop, puts it up, missed it. Rebound, Guard. Out it goes to Meyer. 34 seconds to go. And Meyer's going to draw a foul on Johnson. That'll be his second. 2 shots coming for Jeremy Meyer. Pardon me. Jeremy Meyer at the free throw line has yet to score today. 4-point lead for Evergreen. And we got 30.5 seconds remaining here in the first half. Meyer's first free throw goes in. Gives him a point. Cohen Taylor will step back on the court for Evergreen. C.J. Johnson will have to sit down. Second free throw by Meyer. No spin on the ball, but it goes in. Gives him 2 points. It's a 2-point lead for Evergreen. Here comes Walden with the ball. Obviously going to hold for the last shot. About a second difference between shot and game clock. Here's Walden. Back and forth on the dribble. Hand it off to Daniel. And he gets it to Spear. Spear at the top, swing it over to Daniel. Off his hands, out of bounds. Wow. Only have 5 turnovers on Evergreen here. 4.2 seconds remain in the half. Backcourt sideline inbounds. Zepeda gets it into Meyer. Meyer with 3 seconds. The discussion on how much was on the clock here. There's a discussion again about how much time, because the referee stopped play after the inbound with 4 seconds. Now there's 1.3, so 3 seconds went off, so it's just inbound and get to halftime. And there is a discussion, and there's an inbound. Phipps takes the shot from 3/4 court, but way off. And we head to halftime. Evergreen up 16-14 on the Shelton High Climbers at the break. We'll take a timeout. We'll be right back. It's Mason Web TV, powered by HCC.
Kids can't tell when food or drinks include cannabis, especially when the package is fun and colorful. Remember to store in a safe place, out of sight and out of reach. Brought to you by Mason County Public Health and Mason County Substance Abuse Prevention Coalition.
This broadcast on Mason Web TV, powered by HCC, is being made possible by Mason Health, United Community, Empowered People, Exceptional Health. Mason County is a very special place. When you're looking for sound real estate advice, pick the team that has called Mason County home for 5 generations. The Conklin team at Windermere Real Estate is always thrilled to help you buy or sell real estate in our area. Whether it is Hood Canal, Harstein Island, Matlock, Tahuya, South Puget Sound, or Shelton, the Conklin team at Windermere Real Estate has the experience you can trust. Remember, when it comes to real estate, nothing compares to local knowledge.
In 2024, Hood Canal Communications is celebrating 90 years of innovation and connecting generations. Join the celebration by getting Next TV by HCC with Cloud DVR. Enjoy streaming on an all HD lineup on the preferred package with Cloud DVR, and for a limited time, get $90 off your first 6 months. Some restrictions may apply. For details, visit hcc.net or call 360-898-2481.
An important safety reminder from Mason PUD3. Please never touch a downed power line. If a power line falls on your vehicle, stay inside and call 911. Tell others to stay back. Wait for emergency personnel. Never touch anyone or anything in contact with a downed power line. Always stay at least 100 feet away. Never use an object to move a downed wire. Don't remove trees or limbs near a downed line. Electricity travels through ground, trees, branches, and more. It's not safe. If you see a downed line, call PUD3 at 360-426-8255.
At the U.S. Center for Safe Sport, we see champions everywhere we look. In every sport, on every court, we're building a foundation to ensure all athletes are safe, supported, and strengthened. At the U.S. Center for Safe Sport, ending abuse is not just our job. It's our promise.
This presentation on Mason Web TV, powered by HCC, is being brought to you by Hood Canal Communications, committed to providing quality services that exceed customer expectations in voice, video, data, and customer service, keeping our community connected since 1934. Mason County Public Health and Human Services Prevention Education Partners Substance Abuse Prevention Coalition. Mason PUD3, connecting our community with safe, reliable, economical, and sustainable services 24/7. The Conklin team at Windermere Real Estate. When it comes to real estate, nothing compares to local knowledge. Mason County Public Utility District Number 1, Washington State's first public utility district, proudly serving the Hood Canal in Mason County since 1935. And Mason Health, united community, empowered people, exceptional health.
Well, it is halftime here at the Mountain View Holiday Invite, game number 1, one half in the books. The Evergreen and Plainsmen have a 16-14 lead on the Shelton High Climbers. The Plainsmen are being led by Des Daniel. He has 8 points, 4 for Darren Schmidt, 2 for Caius Spear, and 2 for Demarion Walden. For the High Climbers, they're being led by Sam Parsons. He leads all scorers with 9 points. 3 for Braden Phipps, and 2 free throws for Jeremy Myers. That's the scoring summary at this point. We'll take another timeout. We'll come back with who might be in foul trouble heading into the third quarter. It's 16-14. Evergreen with a 2-point lead here in the Mountain View, the Mountain View Holiday Invite on Mason Web TV, powered by HCC.
In 2024, Hood Canal Communications is celebrating 90 years of innovation and connecting generations. Join the celebration by getting Next TV by HCC with Cloud DVR. Enjoy streaming on an all HD lineup on the preferred package with Cloud DVR, and for a limited time, get $90 off your first 6 months. Some restrictions may apply. For details, visit hcc.net or call 360-898-2481.
Mason County is a very special place. When you're looking for sound real estate advice, pick the team that has called Mason County home for 5 generations. The Conklin team at Windermere Real Estate is always thrilled to help you buy or sell real estate in our area. Whether it is Hood Canal, Harstein Island, Matlock, Tahuya, South Puget Sound, or Shelton, the Conklin team at Windermere Real Estate has the experience you can trust. Remember, when it comes to real estate, nothing compares to local knowledge.
In 2024, Hood Canal Communications is celebrating 90 years of innovation and connecting generations. Join the celebration by getting gig speed Wi-Fi. Enjoy lightning-fast internet to connect your smart home and devices. For a limited time, get $90 off your first year of gig speed internet and $90 off your first year of smart Wi-Fi. Some restrictions may apply. For details, visit hcc.net or call 360-898-2481.
And we're back here at halftime. Diedrich Allen and Mountain View Holiday Invite. Game number 1, Evergreen Plainsmen and the Shelton High Climbers. The Plainsmen have a 2-point lead, 16-14 at the break. Foul trouble. Well, Keegan Windy has 3 personal fouls for the Plainsmen. CJ Johnson has 2. For the High Climbers, only one possibly close to being in foul trouble. Jeremy Myers has 2. That's our foul shooting. That's our foul situation for both teams. A bit physical there in the second quarter. And surprisingly, by my count, we have 5 turnovers by the Plainsmen and only 6 on the High Climbers. Of course, again, this is all unofficial, and I'm unable to track every single thing. But the Plainsmen are out of their locker room, ready to do their shoot-around here at the break. 3 minutes until we get to the third. We'll take a break. We'll be back with game number 1, second half of game number 1 at the Mountain View Holiday Invite. Evergreen and Shelton. Close one so far. This is Mason Web TV, powered by HCC.
Kids learn by watching adults, so consume cannabis out of sight of young people. And be a Mason County kid's greatest influence. Brought to you by Mason County Public Health and Mason County Substance Abuse Prevention Coalition.
This presentation on Mason Web TV, powered by HCC, is being brought to you by Mason County Public Utility District Number 1, Washington State's first public utility district, proudly serving the Hood Canal in Mason County since 1935. Hi folks, Diedrich Allen with Mason Web TV, powered by HCC, your source for live high school sports with play-by-play. Once again, Mason Web TV is broadcasting select games every week this school year. Football, basketball, baseball, softball. We bring you all the action, from the kickoff to the final whistle, from the tip-off to the final buzzer, from the first pitch to the last out. Watch how it happens on Mason Web TV, powered by HCC. Business owners, you can get in on the action as well. Go online, email, call, or text right now to find out how.
In 2024, Hood Canal Communications is celebrating 90 years of innovation and connecting generations. Join the celebration by getting gig speed Wi-Fi. Enjoy lightning-fast internet to connect your smart home and devices. For a limited time, get $90 off your first year of gig speed internet and $90 off your first year of smart Wi-Fi. Some restrictions may apply. For details, visit hcc.net or call 360-898-2481.
In life, things aren't scripted.
If you're an athlete, we need people like you and translate those skills to officiating.
You can get a lot out of it.
It happens in every town, in every game.
We never have a perfect game, but the rewards always outweigh the negativities.
Waiting for the start of the second half of the third quarter. 16-14 Evergreen with a 2-point lead heading into the second half of this ball game. The High Climbers will have the ball to start the third quarter. Let's see who comes out from the benches here. I'd imagine it's going to be the starting 5 for both teams, with potentially, Windy came off the bench, so probably not going to see him in the third quarter. The High Climbers have got guard Parsons, Phipps, and Myers. And they're the home team here today, but it's on the scoreboard. I like it when they have the names of the teams on the scoreboard. Did you see the other scoreboard? It's electronic. It's pretty cool. Can't get a camera on that one, so I can't give you the shot of that. Anyways, so here comes Schmidt, Johnson, Spear, Daniel, and Sorry, I can't miss the. Here are the high climbers. There's a 3 by Parsons. A short rebound pulled down by Daniel. Daniel speeds up the court. Every stopping ball, kick it over to Spear. Spear drives in, loses the handle, ball's free, and on the floor, picking it up will be Guard. And here comes Gott. High post feed to Phipps. Now to Myers. Myers. It's a 3-2 zone, it looks like. Here is Gott giving the ball, and he's going to take a long 2, miss the shot, rebound. Ball's free, and coming up with it will be Walden. Walden will kick it up the court to Daniel, right to work, up and in. There's Daniel with 10 points. And it's a 4-point Evergreen lead, 18-14. Minute gone here, and Parsons can't handle the pass. And here come the Plainsmen. Here's Walden driving on the baseline, cut off by Parsons. Up top it goes to Daniel. Daniel down the lane, had it stripped, but they're going to say it's a foul on the high climbers. That'll go on Jeremy Meyer, his 3rd. First team foul on the high climbers in the 3rd at the free throw line will be Des Daniel. He is 1 for 3 at the free throw line. As I mentioned earlier, he has 10 points. Make it 11. Make him 2 for 5. The charity stripe. 5-point lead for the Plainsmen. They've been up as many as 9. That was early in the second quarter. Here's the second free throw. Off the back of the iron. Schmidt came in there with the rebound, had to track it down, however, and another possession for the Plainsmen. Here is Johnson. Johnson up top to Walden. Near side again to Spear. Cross court it goes, and here's Walden way outside. Bounce it down to Schmidt. Schmidt draws a double team, kick it out. Up top it goes to Daniel, swinging over near side. Spear, one dribble, looking low for Schmidt. Kick it out and cutting to the bucket, and it's going to be a little jumper off the back of the iron by Spear, knocked out of bounds, saved in bounds by the Plainsmen. In the corner for 3, Daniel, yes, count it. Give him 14 points and a timeout by the Climbers here. And the lead is up to 8 for the Plainsmen, 6:09 to go. It's a 30, we'll keep it right here. Now, if you're enjoying this broadcast, please give us a like on your favorite social media. You can follow us on Facebook, X, YouTube, and Twitch. You can use the handle @MasonWebTV to find us there. Subscribe and follow to Mason Web TV so you never miss anything. Also, if you get a chance, thank our sponsors that help bring this broadcast to you and all broadcasts on Mason Web TV this season. They include Hood Canal Communications, Mason PUD 3, Mason PUD number 1, Mason Health, the Conklin team at Windermere Real Estate, and who am I missing? Missing somebody. Either way, it's the high climber ball coming out of the timeout. 6:09 to go in the 3rd. 22 for Evergreen, 14 for Shelton. And here's a kicked ball by Spear. And that'll reset the shot clock. Only 7 seconds went off the clock before that kicked ball. Here's a stolen ball, and Spear leaves it for Daniel. It's going to be blocked by Phipps, saved by Phipps. Gets it to Parsons. Parsons asking for some help, gets it to Phipps. Phipps up to Guard. Guard waits for the offense to find it. He'll get it to the corner, and Phipps drives baseline, draws a double team, bounces it to Guard, wide open, hacked in, fouled from behind by Spear. That'll be his first whistle on Evergreen in the quarter. 5:39 to go in the 3rd. Mason Guard, who has been quiet in this ball game, is at the free throw line. Takes his time with his dribbles. Rattled in and out on the first one. He'll get another one. 5:39 to go in the 3rd. Guard has another free throw. That one short, and Schmidt will pull down that rebound. Hand it off to Walden. Near side to Spear. Cross court to Walden. Walden open for 3 at the elbow. He'll take it. Short. Rebound Schmidt over the top. They're going to get Schmidt on over the top. That'll be Schmidt's second personal, second whistle on Evergreen in the quarter. High climber ball, backcourt inbounds. Here's Phipps with the ball. Throws the middle court to Parsons. Parsons hooks it to the far side to Gott. Gott draws a double team, finds Parsons, but it's poked away, and here come the Plainsmen. Here's an open three by Walden. Missed it. Rebound goes to Phipps. Phipps will get it to Myers. Over it goes to Parsons, open from the far side for three. Missed it. Got his own rebound. Going to go one dribble back to the hoop, up and in. Parsons with 11 points. And it's a 22-16 lead for Evergreen. Here's Spear taking a three. Nope. Offensive foul on the screen. And that will be C.J. Johnson's third team foul on Evergreen. Coach Henry still barking over there at the referees. Not happy with that call either. Here's Parsons mid-court. Spins away. Gets it to Myers. Set the offense. 4.5 minutes. Here is Parsons with a three. Missed it. Guard comes away with the rebound. Going to try and back out, and he has it stolen away by Spear. Spear on the run for Evergreen. Bounce it up to Windy, but stolen away by Myers. Myers on the far sideline. He's got a 3-on-2. Bounce it to Guard. Guard up, fakes, puts it up and in. First basket for Mason Guard. And the lead is back to 4 for Evergreen, 22-18. Approaching 4 minutes to go, third quarter. Here's Taylor up top and around. It goes to Walden. Walden one dribble, hook it across. And here comes Spear, driving baseline, shuffle in the middle. Taylor cuts it to the bucket, up and in. Cohen Taylor with his first points. And the lead is 6, 24-18. 3:46 to go here in the third. Here's Parsons going to attack. Fourth one up, blocked by Schmidt, but there's two shots coming. I think they're going to get Taylor with the foul. No, they say it was on Schmidt. It's his third personal. Fourth team foul. Sam Parsons at the free throw line for two shots. He has 11 points. Hit the first free throw, and he'll get another one. Here comes Tony Hobson for Schmidt. So Windy, Hopkins, Spear, Taylor, and I believe it's Daniel. In and out on the second one. Rebound pulled down by Hopkins. Get the Spear up the near sideline, so he'll dribble to the middle of the court. Actually, it's Daniel over there. He's the fifth guy. Spear again. Driving baseline, down it goes to Hopkins, out it goes to Spear. Finds Daniel, spin to the hoop, misses shot. Rebound goes to Parsons for the high climbers. Myers. In a high ball that's going to be knocked into the playing field, or court I should say, and there's a steal by the Plainsmen, up and in by Windy on the 9th turnover for the high climbers. And we have a timeout on the court. It's a full timeout. We'll step aside, 3:05 to go in the third. This is Mason Web TV, powered by HCC.
With all the question marks and uncertainty that surrounds today's real estate market, it is nice to know that there is a local team that has the experience with all types of markets to ensure you make a sound decision, whether selling or buying. The Conklin team at Windermere Real Estate has been a staple in the Mason County community for over 40 years. Feel free to reach out to Jeff, Andy, Chrissy, or Laura with any real estate questions that you may have. When it comes to real estate, nothing compares to local knowledge.
Kids can't tell when food or drinks include cannabis, especially when the package is fun and colorful. Remember to store in a safe place, out of sight and out of reach. Brought to you by Mason County Public Health and Mason County Substance Abuse Prevention Coalition.
If you're enjoying this broadcast, please give us a like on your favorite social media. You can use the handle @MasonWebTV to find us on Facebook, X, formerly known as Twitter, YouTube, and Twitch. Subscribe and follow Mason Web TV so you never miss anything.
High Climbers have the ball coming out of the timeout. Here's Parsons. And he ends up drawing a foul on the 15 foul for the Evergreen. And I think it goes on Hopkins. Yeah, it's his third. 15 foul is mentioned on Evergreen. 2 shots coming for Sam Parsons. He has a dozen points, and he's 2 for 3 at the free throw line. Okay. First free throw by Parsons goes in. Dalton Kobaki back into the ball game for the High Climbers. And also returning is Jackson Left, so sitting down with guard and Gott. Second free throw by Parsons, nothing but net. And 14 points, and Cohen Holsgrove will step on for the High Climbers, replacing Parsons. 2:50 to go here, third quarter, 26-21. Cutting the back at an extra pass, and out it goes to Spear for 3. That's off. Kabaki will track down the rebound. Get it up. Still in backcourt is Myers. I'm sorry. And here's Holsgrove pivoting away from the defense. Up top it goes to Phipps for 3. No. Rebound. Ball is going to be a loose ball foul on the High Climbers. Jackson Left, is that right? It is. That is Left's first personal. Second team foul. And he stepped back on. Okay, so Keegan Windy's on for the Plainsmen. 30-second timeout called by Evergreen. 2:21 to go, third quarter. 5-point lead for the Plainsmen. We'll keep it right here. Mason Web TV provides, powered by HCC, helps you know what local government is doing with live video streams of meetings for the Mason County Commission, the Shelton School Board, the North Mason School Board, and the Port of Allen Commission. You can watch past meetings of these entities as well. Mason Web TV also covers the Shelton City Council, the Port of Shelton Commission, the League of Women Voters of Mason County, and select informational meetings from the Shelton Mason County Chamber of Commerce, the North Mason Chamber of Commerce, and the Economic Development Council of Mason County. If you want to see what's going on, check out MasonWebTV.com daily. Evergreen basketball coming out of timeout, 2:21 to go here, third quarter. They're leading at 26-21. Sideline inbounds, far sideline. And Daniel will trigger the play. He's back in the ballgame, gets it into Taylor. Over it goes. Daniel in the paint, out it goes to Hopkins, up to Taylor. Taylor drives baseline, hooks it back up top to Daniel. Daniel driving in, puts it up, missed the shot, but drew the foul. Yeah, second foul on Jackson Left. Third team foul on the High Climbers. Does send Des Daniel to the free throw line, where he's 2 for 5. Make it 3 for 6. He has 14 points. Second free throw goes in, nothing but net. 28-21 the score now. Approaching 2 minutes to go here in the third. Here's Phipps. Going to lob it to the center of the court, actually across to the left. Left finds Holsgrove. Out it goes to Phipps. Phipps pull-up jumper at the free throw line. Missed it. Rebound Windy. And the ball comes free for a moment. Windy comes back with it. Spins away from the defense. Center of the court. Swinging over near side Hopkins. Hopkins dribbles it up. Over to Daniels. Sets the play. Directing some traffic. Swinging over to Windy. Up top it goes to Hopkins. Near side now Daniel. Takes pass down low. Up top to Taylor. 10 on the shot clock for the Plainsmen. Here's Windy into the paint. Runner off the glass and in. Keegan Windy with 4 points. And it's a 9-point lead for Evergreen. Their largest of the night. Matches their largest of the night. Here's Left to Myers up the far sideline. Shuffles it to Holsgrove. Down to go to Kabaki off his hands into the hands of Daniel. Daniel going to take it right to the bucket. Runs over Left up and in. They're going to get Left with his third. And that gives the Plainsmen an 11-point lead. That's their largest of the night, or the day. It's not night, it's afternoon. It's not even afternoon, it's still morning here. I'm really off. Left in the dark early this morning. So Daniel at the free throw line for possible 3-point play. 1:11 to go here in third quarter. He got it. And Daniel will get a nice rest as Spears steps back onto the court for Evergreen. Daniel has come alive here in the quarter. Up 12 are the Plainsmen, 33-21. Phipps center the court to Holsgrove, over to Myers, and Myers tried to get it quickly down to Kobaki off his back, out of bounds. I have 11 turnovers on the High Climbers, and a timeout by Shelton, trailing by 3. Actually, it's going to be a 30, so we'll just keep it right here. See if I can give you an update on the score here. Who's scoring here? 17 points so far for Des Daniel. And he's had 9 of those in this. Oh, 9, 2. Yeah, okay, 9 of those here in the third quarter. So about a minute remaining here in the third quarter. 33-21. That's the lead by the Plainsmen. Here's Taylor with the ball. He's going to drive into the paint. Jump stop, kick it out to Windy. Up top it goes to C.J. Johnson back in the ball game. And now here's Spear. Here's side Taylor. Take a 3 from the elbow. That's off. And they'll let it go out of bounds. Be High Climber ball with 36.5 seconds remaining in the third. Trevor Gott comes back onto the court. Jeremy Myers is going to sit down. Left gets it into Gott in back court. Finds Leth and it's kicked out of bounds by the knee of Windy. Ball came all the way up here on our side. High Climber inbounds near midcourt, near sideline below us. Leth will trigger the play. Holsgrove, Kobaki, Phipps, Gott, and Leth on the court for Shelton. 31 seconds remaining in the third. 33-21 is the score. Here is Leth with the ball. It's going to be pushed out of bounds, and I believe they're going to get Johnson's 4th. Let's see what they call here. It is on Johnson, his 4th. And that'll send Jackson Leth to the free throw line. He's yet to score today. And there's his first point. Walden will step back onto the court for Johnson for Evergreen. Shelton's Jackson Leth, second free throw. It goes in. Nice spin on the ball, Jackson. 25 seconds to go, third quarter. 33-23, 10-point lead for the Plainsmen. Shot clock is off. Here is Taylor with it. Swing it over to Walden. Up top to Taylor. Back to Walden, working that far side to Taylor. Taylor dribbles to the three-point arc. Stolen by Phipps, Phipps that is. Going to throw it up the court to Gott, off his hands, out of bounds. Dozen turnovers by my count to the High Climbers. 3.7 seconds remain here in the third. 33-23 still our score. Taylor's going to sit down. And Des Daniel back on for Evergreen. He'll roll it in to Spear. Spear picks it up, drives top of the key, hooks it into the corner. Windy for 3. That one's not going to count. And we're through 3 quarters. Evergreen 33, Shelton 23. Be right back. Mason Web TV, powered by HCC.
In 2024, Hood Canal Communications is celebrating 90 years of innovation and connecting generations. Join the celebration by getting Next TV by HCC with Cloud DVR. Enjoy streaming on an all HD lineup on the preferred package with Cloud DVR. And for a limited time, get $90 off your first 6 months. Some restrictions may apply. For details, visit hcc.net or call 360-898-2481.
We all depend on them for medical emergencies, to keep our highways safe, and to get back on the road. And emergency responders depend on us to watch for them, to slow down and move over. We do it for the people out there taking the risks while helping others, and the people who care about them, because most of us agree that we all share a responsibility for safety on our roads.
And we are back for the last 8 minutes of this ball game. Game number 1 in the Mountain View Holiday Invite. Evergreen up 33-23. The Plainsmen will start out with the ball. Here's Spear with the ball. Over to Daniel. Cross court to Spear. Spear drives the box gate out to Daniel. Daniel fakes the one way, goes to the middle. Spear, and then Leth comes away with the ball. Here's Phipps up to Gott. Gott will get it to Guard. Guard stops on the box to get out to Phipps. Phipps is going to dribble away from the defense, put up a long 2, missed it. Guard with the rebound, trying to go to work. Shuffles it to Holsgrove, down to the baseline, and Phipps draws a double team, forces one up there, missed the shot over the back. Is going to be, who is that? Number 11, okay, that's Nellis knocking it out of bounds. It'll be high climber ball, baseline inbounds, right of the backboard. Phipps will trigger the play, gets it into the near corner to Holsgrove. Up top to Leth, over to Gott. Into the corner, Phipps for 3. That's off, rebound. Schmidt had it, and there's going to be a whistle on Guard, I believe. Yep. Mason's second personal, first team foul on the high climbers in the quarter. Evergreen get another touch of the ball here. Leading by 10. 7:15 to go here in the game. Here's Daniel, center of the court. Over goes to Walden. Back up top is Nellis. Over to Walden. Here's Spear. And it's Nellis up top. And over to the Spear on the far side. Looking low. And 7 on the shot clock. For Daniel, gets a pass to skip out to Walden. Out it goes to Nellis for 3 with 1 on the shot clock. He drained it. Well, that's his first points of the game. And it's a 13-point lead for Evergreen. Here's Phipps to the three-point arc. He's trying to answer the other way. Missed the shot, but drew the foul. That'll go on Schmidt. That's his 4th first team foul. At the free throw line for 3 free throws is Braden Phipps. He has 3 points today. Early in the game, he hit a 3-pointer. Hit the first one. He'll get 2 more. 6.5 minutes remain. 36-24 right now. Evergreen with the lead. Shelton's Braden Phipps at the free throw line for a second of 3. Missed the second one. Sam Parsons will step on for the high climbers, replacing Holsgrove. Jeremy Meyer will step back on, replacing Leth. Phipps has his 3rd free throw coming. Got 2 of 3. Give him 5 points. And it is an 11-point Evergreen lead. Here's Walden with it. Up top to Daniel. Swing on the far side to Nellis. To Spear in the midcourt circle. Over it goes to Daniel. Daniel skips further in. Up top to Walden. Walden drives right down the lane and missed the shot. It was actually knocked out of bounds by the high climbers. It'll be baseline inbounds for the Plainsmen. Right of the backboard. Spear will trigger the play. Lob it up top to Daniel. Take a 3. Off the back of the iron. Parsons with the rebound. Under 6 minutes to go here in the ball game. High climbers down 11. Here's Myers. Slings it up the sidelines to Parsons. Little fadeaway on the baseline. No. Rebound goes to Nellis. Up it goes to Daniel to Spear. Off the glass and in. Spear with his 4th point. 38-25. Here's Guard with the ball. Draws a double team, finds Parsons in the corner for 3. That's off. Rebound Gott. Got up, fakes, bounces to guard. Guard up and around and out. Rebound knocked out of bounds by Parsons. 5:20 to go in the ball game. 38-25 the score. Evergreen with the lead in the ball. Here comes Spear. Near side to Walden. Over the opposite side now Spear. Daniel up top to Spear. Spear fakes the pass in the corner. Up top to Walden. Walden spinning. Get it back. And Walden has the ball again. Ball fakes. Leaves it in the middle. Stripped the ball. Guard comes away with it. Here's Gott. Over to Parsons. Parsons fakes the three, drives the baseline, stops, gets a pass down to guard off the glass. No. Rebound tapped out to Gott. Gott will take the foul line jumper. No. Rebound goes to Schmidt. 4:40 to go in the game. 38-25, still our score. Evergreen with the lead in the ball. Here's Daniel. Up top it goes to Nellis. Far side to Spear. Spear trying to drive by the defense. Stops, gets it up top. Walden. Over to Nellis. Nellis drives baseline. Cross court it goes. Nobody home. Out of bounds. 9 turnovers on Evergreen. Cohen Taylor will step back on the court for Evergreen. As does Keegan Windy. Here's Myers lobbing it across midcourt to Parsons. He'll split the double team, bounce it over to Phipps. Phipps dribbles in, gonna force one up there and hit it. He has 7 points today. Oh, habits. Near side to Daniel, up top to Windy. Over it goes to Taylor, up top to Spear. Windy fakes the three, gets it up top to Daniel. Daniel drives down the lane, up and in. Came up short, actually. Threw the foul, however, on the Climbers. Braden Phipps picked up his second team foul on Shelton. At the free throw line for 2 free throws is Des Daniel. 17 points so far today. Ooh, in and out on the first one. C.J. Johnson will step back onto the court. Spear will sit down for Evergreen. Lineup stays the same for the High Climbers. Second free throw goes in, nothing but net for Daniel. Makes it 39-27. Here's Gott with it in backcourt. To Myers, just shy of midcourt. Step across and get trapped, and then over and back. I have 13 turnovers on the High Climbers. Seems a bit low for this game, but that's my count. 3:34 to go in the ball game. 39-27 our score. Evergreen with the lead and has the ball back. Inbounds at midcourt. Spear will get it into Daniel. This Spear. Back to Daniel. Hand it off to Windy. Hand it off, and there is Spear at midcourt. Back to Daniel. Hand it off to Spear. Working some clock here. Over to Daniel. Daniel inside the three-point arc, kicks it in the corner. Here's Taylor for three in the corner. That's off. Rebound Parsons for Shelton. Here's Myers. 3:05 to go in the game. Myers bounce at midcourt to Phipps. Out it goes to Gott. Gott looking for guard. Gives it to Phipps back at the foul line. Fades away at the foul line. Short rebound tapped out. And it'll go over to Evergreen. 2:52 to go in the game. 39-27. Evergreen with that 12-point lead. Here's Daniel with the far sideline. Gets guy off his feet, up top to Windy. Near side to Spear. High post feed to Daniel. It's going to go. Runner in the paint. Goes in. Give him 20. It's a 41-27 lead for Evergreen. 2:25 to go in the game. Here's Phipps to Myers. Myers spins away from the defense. Finds Gott. Gott down to guard. Up fake's going to go. And a foul on the floor. That one on Cohen Taylor, his first. Schmidt will return Taylor will sit down. That's Evergreen. Shelton baseline inbounds. Gott will trigger the play. Left of the backboard. Inbounds goes to Phipps off the glass. In. And the foul. His second basket. I mean, third basket of the game, but second in the quarter. Back to the free throw line with 2:15 remaining. Possible three-point play. Oh, that was a foul went on C.J. Johnson. That's his fifth. And his game is done. So checking in for him will be Hudson Nellis. 2:15 to go. 41 for Evergreen, 29 for Shelton. High climbers Braden Phipps at the free throw line, trying to complete a three-point play. Missed the free throw. Rebound goes to Windy. Hand it off to Spears. Spin it up to Nellis. Nellis up top to Windy. High post feed knocked away by Gott, recovered by Phipps. Here's Myers, shy midcourt. Trying to dribble around it. I'll lob it up to Gott. Gott to the three-point arc. He'll take a three. He'll hit it. That's Trevor's first points of the day, and it's a 9-point lead for Evergreen. 1:45 remains. And counting. Here's Spear to Nellis. And another steal. Here's Gott one-on-one with Windy. Going to stop, draw a double team, get it out to Myers. Trailing, finds Parsons off the glass and in. Parsons with 16 points. Full timeout called by Shelton. 1:26 remains. 41-34. This is Mason Web TV, powered by HCC.
An important safety reminder from Mason PUD3. Please never touch a downed power line. If a power line falls on your vehicle, stay inside and call 911. Tell others to stay back. Wait for emergency personnel. Never touch anyone or anything in contact with a downed power line. Always stay at least 100 feet away. Never use an object to move a downed wire. Don't remove trees or limbs near a downed line. Electricity travels through ground, trees, branches, and more. It's not safe. If you see a downed line, call PUD3 at 360-426-8255.
In 2024, Hood Canal Communications is celebrating 90 years of innovation and connecting generations. Join the celebration by getting gig speed Wi-Fi. Enjoy lightning fast internet to connect your smart home and devices. For a limited time, get $90 off your first year of gig speed internet and $90 off your first year of smart Wi-Fi. Some restrictions may apply. For details, visit hcc.net or call 360-898-2481.
And we're back. 1:26 remains in the ball game. 41-34 is our score. Evergreen with the lead in the ball. Full court press by the high climbers. Here's Daniel. Over to Nellis. Back to Daniel. High post speed. Kick it out to Nellis. And here's Daniel. Skips his way. Hooks a pass to Windy. Windy back out to Nellis. High post feed to Daniel. He'll hop in the middle. Up fake once. Put it up. And it rolls in. Daniel with all of the points here so far. 43-34. Here is Myers. Stops. Bounce it to Phipps. Phipps trapped just across midcourt. Tries to spin out of it, and he ends up traveling. Might count the high climbers at 14 turnovers. 52.1 seconds remain here in the ball game. Walden and Taylor return for Evergreen. Sideline inbounds below us. Daniels will trigger the play. Gets it into backcourt to Spear. Guarded by Myers. Gets by Myers. Kick it over to Daniels. Daniels fakes outside, goes middle, goes right down, hooks it to Schmidt. Schmidt to the hoop, up and in. Schmidt has his only 6 points tonight. Figured he'd have a bigger game than this. Here's Phipps. Up it goes to Parsons. 30 seconds remain. Here's Phipps, poked out of bounds. It'll be high climber ball. Backboard, under the backboard. It should be baseline inbounds, right of the backboard. Gott will trigger the play. Full timeout called. We'll step aside. 27.2 seconds remain. This is Mason Web TV, powered by HCC.
Kids can't tell when food or drinks include cannabis, especially when the package is fun and colorful. Remember to store in a safe place, out of sight and out of reach. Brought to you by Mason County Public Health and and Mason County Substance Abuse Prevention Coalition.
This broadcast on Mason Web TV, powered by HCC, is being made possible by Mason Health, United Community, Empowered People, Exceptional Health.
An important safety reminder from Mason PUD 3. Please never touch a downed power line. If a power line falls on your vehicle, stay inside and call 911. Tell others to stay back. Wait for emergency personnel. Never touch anyone or anything in contact with a downed power line. Always stay at least 100 feet away. Never use an object to move a downed wire. Don't remove trees or limbs near a downed line. Electricity travels through ground, trees, branches, and more. It's not safe. If you see a downed line, call PUD 3 at 360-426-8255.
Inbound for the high climbers. Shot is missed. Guard with a rebound. Puts it up, misses a shot, but drew the foul. 19.9 seconds remain in the ball game. Foul went on Cohen Taylor, his second. Fourth team foul on the Plainsman. Mason Guard to the free throw line. He has 2 points, and he's 0 for 2 at the free throw line. First free throw. Off the back of the iron. He'll get another one. Just under 20 seconds to remain in the ball game. Oh, these referees are having a little bit of good time, too much fun down there. So, second free throw for Mason Guard. Concentrates. Missed it. Rebound goes to Walden for Evergreen. And I expect the Plainsman will probably try to run this clock out. Here's Daniel on the dribble. Keeps it. Gets it over to Spear. Spear holds. We have 3 seconds now. And Evergreen's just going to hold on. And that'll be the final right there. 45-34. The final. Evergreen knocks off the Shelton High Climbers here in the Mountain View Holiday Invite. We'll take a timeout, come back, and wrap this game up. Talk about what's coming up. This is Mason Web TV, powered by HCC.
Hi folks, Diedrich Allen with Mason Web TV, powered by HCC, your source for live high school sports with play-by-play. Once again, Mason Web TV is broadcasting select games every week this school year. Football, basketball, baseball, softball. We bring you all the action, from the kickoff to the final whistle, from the tip-off to the final buzzer, from the first pitch to the last out. Watch how it happens on Mason Web TV, powered by HCC. Business owners, you can get in on the action as well. Go online, email, call, or text right now to find out how.
In 2024, Hood Canal Communications is celebrating 90 years of innovation and connecting generations. Join the celebration by getting gig speed Wi-Fi. Enjoy lightning fast internet to connect your smart home and devices. For a limited time, get $90 off your first year of gig speed internet and $90 off your first year of smart Wi-Fi. Some restrictions may apply. For details, visit hcc.net or call 360-898-2481.
Kids learn by watching adults, so consume cannabis out of sight of young people. And be a Mason County kid's greatest influence. Brought to you by Mason County Public Health and the Mason County Substance Abuse Prevention Coalition.
If you're enjoying this broadcast, please give us a like on your favorite social media. You can use the handle @MasonWebTV to find us on Facebook, X, formerly known as Twitter, YouTube, and Twitch. Subscribe and follow Mason Web TV so you never miss anything.
An important safety reminder from Mason PUD 3. Please never touch a downed power line. If a power line falls on your vehicle, stay inside and call 911. Tell others to stay back. Wait for emergency personnel. Never touch anyone or anything in contact with a downed power line. Always stay at least 100 feet away. Never use an object to move a downed wire. Don't remove trees or limbs near a downed line. Electricity travels through ground, trees, branches, and more. It's not safe. If you see a downed line, call PUD 3 at 360-426-8255.
Well, it's a final here in Game 1. The Evergreen Plainsmen knock off the Shelton High Climbers 45-34 in Game 1. The Plainsmen, let's see here. Well, they improved to, it's a 3-5 on the season. They went 2-1 in this invite. Evergreen was led by Des Daniel. He has 24 points. 6 for Darren Schmidt. 4 for Kai Spear. 4 for Keegan Windy. Basket for Demarion Walden. And a basket for Cohen Taylor. For the High Climbers in a losing effort, Sam Parsons led the way with 16 points. 9 for Braden Phipps. A 3 for Trevor Gott. 2 free throws for Jackson Leff. A basket for Mason Guard. And 2 free throws for Jeremy Myers. High Climbers go 0-3 at this invite. And they drop to 2-8 on the season. Next up, let's see here. The High Climbers host Capital on Monday, January 6th. Mason Web TV, powered by HCC, will have that game for you. Evergreen, let's see, where are they? Oh, they are. Heads to Auburn High School Invitational to take on Lakes on Friday, January 3rd. So that's how that figures out. Next up on this court, game number 2. That will feature Benson. I don't know if we call them Benson High School or Benson Tech or Benson Polytechnic. They're out of Portland. They're taking on the host school, Mountain View. That's at noon. We'll be on for that game, and that'll be coming up here in 35 minutes. And so the final in game 1, Evergreen 45, Shelton 34. We'll be back with more here in about 33 minutes on Mason Web TV, powered by HCC. Stick around.
This is Mason Web TV, powered by HCC.
The following presentation on Mason Web TV, powered by HCC, is being brought to you by Hood Canal Communications, committed to providing quality services that exceed customer expectations in voice, video, data, and customer service, keeping our community connected since 1934. Mason County Public Health and Human Services Prevention Education Partners Substance Abuse Prevention Coalition. Mason PUD 3, connecting our community with safe, reliable, economical, and sustainable services 24/7. The Conklin team at Windermere Real Estate. When it comes to real estate, nothing compares to local knowledge. Mason County Public Utility District Number 1, Washington State's first public utility district, proudly serving the Hood Canal in Mason County since 1935. And Mason Health, united community, empowered people, exceptional health.
Well, good almost afternoon, everyone. Welcome back to Mountain View High School in Vancouver, Washington for Game 2 of the Mountain View Holiday Invite. This will feature the Benson Astros and the host school, Mountain View Thunder. Benson lost a heartbreaker to Evergreen yesterday, 68-66. The Astros have a 4-3 record. Host school Mountain View is coming off yesterday's 66-42 win over Shelton. The Thunder are now 6-3. Just a couple minutes away from the announcements of starting lineups and the tip-off. Game 2 coming up on Mason Web TV, powered by HCC.
You know you don't have to wear your PT gear anymore, right?
It's comfortable.
So how's civilian life treating you?
It's fine.
When I got out, I didn't want to admit that there was anything wrong because I felt like a failure. And then I realized, there's nothing to be ashamed of. So I started talking to someone. Maybe you are fine, but if you're not, it's okay.
Thank you. If you or a veteran you know needs support, don't wait. Reach out. Find resources at va.gov/reach.
In 2024, Hood Canal Communications is celebrating 90 years of innovation and connecting generations. Join the celebration by getting gig speed Wi-Fi. Enjoy lightning-fast internet to connect your smart home and devices. For a limited time, get $90 off your first year of gig speed internet and $90 off your first year of smart Wi-Fi. Some restrictions may apply. For details, visit hcc.net or call 360-898-2481.
Kids can't tell when food or drinks include cannabis, especially when the package is fun and colorful. Remember to store in a safe place, out of sight and out of reach. Brought to you by Mason County Public Health and Mason County Substance Abuse Prevention Coalition.
This presentation on Mason Web TV, powered by HCC, is being brought to you by Mason County Public Utility District Number 1, Washington State's first public utility district, proudly serving the Hood Canal in Mason County since 1935.
Hi, I'm Smokey Bear, and I made an assistant to help you prevent wildfires.
Dude, I've got this. I've been camping since I was 5 years old.
But I am a camping influencer.
You know what? I'll bet you $5. Okay. Assistant Smokey, what is the best way to put out a campfire?
To put out a campfire, drown with water, stir, drown again. Then make sure the fire is out cold by feeling with the back of your hand.
Wait, really?
I'll take the $5.
With all the question marks and uncertainty that surrounds today's real estate market, it is nice to know that there is a local team that has the experience with all types of markets to ensure you make a sound decision, whether selling or buying. The Conklin team at Windermere Real Estate has been a staple in the Mason County community for over 40 years. Feel free to reach out to Jeff, Andy, Chrissy, or Laura with any real estate questions that you may have. When it comes to real estate, nothing compares to local knowledge.
Neighbors help each other. It's how community works, and it's how we do business at Hood Canal Communications. We know you count on us for value-priced internet, TV, and phone service, backed by friendly local support. Your hard-earned dollars stay right here as we invest in our community, our people, and smart technology. Hood Canal Communications, keeping our community connected while being a good neighbor.
Hi folks, Diedrich Allen with Mason Web TV, powered by HCC, your source for live high school sports with play-by-play. Once again, Mason Web TV is broadcasting select games every week this school year. Football, basketball, baseball, softball. We bring you all the action, from the kickoff to the final whistle, from the tip-off to the final buzzer, from the first pitch to the last out. Watch how it happens on Mason Web TV, powered by HCC. Business owners, you can get in on the action as well. Go online, email, call, or text right now to find out how.
All right, we're ready to start this second game. Game number 2. Benson will be in the black. Red numbers, red letters. Mountain View will be in the white. With blue numbers, tipping it off will be Ozzie Ashdown. And number 24, Benson, is Dalen McKelvey. Get this thing ready to go. Here we go. It's game number 2. All right, we're still waiting for the tip-off. We can give you the rest of the starters as we have a moment here. Ball's up, and Benson, well, it's controlled by Mountain View as Witherspoon has it for the Thunder. Feed it across court and leave it there for Swerdlick with the 3. And there's a whistle on the rebound, loose ball foul. There's a 3 seconds, I'm not sure. It'll be a turnover on the Thunder. Gives it to the Astros. Inbounds goes to Aisler. He'll bring it up. Spin over far side, and that's McElvey. Nice cutter found, and laying it up and in will be Hudson, the first bucket of the game. Thunder quickly back the other way. Here's Hughes Farmer. Leaves it there for Shuren. And now up top to Hughes Farmer. Back to Shuren. And the Ashdown will leave it there for Swerdlick. Out it goes 3 on the way by Witherspoon. It goes in. 3-2 ball game early. Played almost a minute here. Here's Hudson with the ball for Benson, going the other way. Swing it over to Nico. And there's Hudson again looking. Get Nico coming off the screen for three. No, rebound pulled down. Actually, that was McElvey. And he'll miss the jumper there, a little short jumper. Rebound goes to the Thunder. Bringing up this time will be Spurdlick. Driving right baseline up and in, but a charging foul will go on Hughes Farmer. And a second turnover on the Thunder here. And the first too far under, it looked like. It'll be Astros ball, backcourt inbound. Nico will get it in, far side. And this is Aisler. Aisler steps across midcourt to the foul line, spins, splits the double team, loses the handle, get the ball back, kick it out for a three. Nope, that's a fake three. Will be McElvey. Will drive the foul line, hand it off. And here is Williams. Up top it goes to Hudson, and now a reset over to Aisler. 4 on the shot clock, 3 on the way by Hudson. That's off, rebound. Another shot at it is McElvey. He'll go right to the hoop. Had it blocked by the big man, number 13, Ozzie Ashdown. Out of bounds, however. And the Astros had the ball under their backboard, left of the backboard. Into the corner near side. And that's Aisler missing the three. And here come the Thunder right back. Going right to work off the glass and in. It'll be Swerdlick. 5 points for him. And the Astros go right back to work, but turn the ball over on the front court. Thunder get the ball back, leading 5-2. 5:43 to go here in the first quarter. This is game number 2 of the Mountain View Holiday Invite. Here's Hughes Farmer. And a hook pass back to Hughes Farmer. Dribbling between the circles. Gets a screen, goes right down the side of the paint, kick it out. 3 on the way by Witherspoon. That's in. And it is an 8-2 lead for Mountain View. Here's Hudson with the ball on the dribble. Over the far side, and Nico. Down it goes to Aisler, drives baseline. Hook it across the key to Williams. Williams hit the 3. Under 5 minutes to go first quarter. Full court press by Benson. Here's Hughes Farmer getting it up to Swerdlick. Going to go right to the bucket, put up and missed it. Rebound by the big man, lost it out of bounds. It's going to go over to Benson. 4:43 to go here, first quarter. Mountain View 8, Benson 5. A little bit of a shadow full court press is what I call it. And here's Hudson swinging it over to Nico. Up top it goes to Williams. And we're going to 3 seconds in the key on Benson. 2 turnovers are on the Astros. 4:32 to go first quarter. Mountain View gets the ball back, leading 8-5. Here's Swerdlick with the ball. Over it goes, and that's Witherspoon right to the hoop, up and in. 5 points for Malcolm, and it's 10-5. The score, Benson with the ball, and here is Hudson trying to find some dribbling room to get by the defense of Sharon. He'll drive side of the paint, no basket, a foul on the floor before the shot. And Sharon picked up his first personal foul, second team foul, baseline inbounds for the Astros. It goes in to McElvey. Up top it goes to Aisler. They're waving everybody up, gets a screen, however. Not going to take it, it's got a lane. Stops, launches it out. Quick pass down low. And trying to get it up short was Nico. Ball pokes free, Nico gets the ball back off the glass and in. And attacking the basket Missing it, but putting it up and in, number 13, Ashdown, with his first basket. Here's Hudson weaving his way in. What a nice drive there. 4 points for him. And here is Hughes Farmer to Witherspoon. Up the court it goes. And Swerdlick, and a foul is going to be called on Benson. I'll go on Nico. Grayson Malu. Nico, his second team foul. Substitution. Stepping on will be Warren Bott for Benson. Sideline inbounds. Inbounds goes in the back court to Witherspoon. Witherspoon still with his dribbles up top, hooks a pass over. And here's Swerdlick with a three. He'll count that one. It's his second three in the ball game to give him 8 points. And here's Aisler. Dash dribbles over to the far side. Trying to change direction. Got the ball back. Stops and pops the foul line. Hits it. His first basket. 15-11 is the score. Quickly over to Witherspoon. Cross court it goes. Three on the way by Hughes Farmer. That's off. Got his own rebound. Going to go right back up and around and in. Trevon with his first basket. And it's a 17-11 ball game. Mountain View with the lead. Benson with the ball. Here's Hudson trying to get by the defense. Spinning in the middle. Fades away. Off the glass and in. Hudson with 6 points. Quickly, the other way go the Thunder. And save in bounds, but goes right to Ashdown. Ball's to Witherspoon up top. Over it goes. Three on the way by Swerdlick. And a foul called under the basket. So that'll go on Benson. Goes on McElvey, his second team foul. McElvey goes to the bench. Let's see, I can't figure out who's going to come in. There's a three on the inbounds by number 3, Witherspoon. And it's 20-13, Mountain View. Here's Aisler to the foul line. Hesitates, drives down the middle, is blocked and recovered by Swerdlick. Other way to Witherspoon. Bounce it down wide open under the bucket, but blowing it is going to be Hughes Farmer. Ashdown with the putback. It doesn't fall in, and then another Hughes Farmer rebound, but he's tied up. That will be a jump ball. And it'll actually go over to Benson. Checking into the ball game. It'll be Jack Fournay, 6'5", sophomore for Mountain View. Checking in for Benson. It's going to be Taja McGee. Inbounds. It goes to Aisler. Aisler one-hands it over near side. This is Nico. Nico drives side of the paint. Nice up fake. Comes up short. Got his own rebound. He's going to be fouled away. They're going to call a foul, actually. I think they're going to get it on Witherspoon. It is, and that'll be Malcolm's first personal. Third team foul on Mountain View. 3 apiece in team fouls. And they're going to get hold on Hughes Farmer some way, away from the ball. It's Hughes Trevon's second personal. He'll have to head to the bench, and checking in will be number 5, Carter Saucy. Baseline inbounds for Benson, right of the backboard. Inbounds goes in to Nico, and he'll wisely turn around and set the play. Here's Hudson. One hands it over. Now foul line jumper off the glass and in by Nico. It's a 5-point lead for Mountain View, 20-15, under a minute to go. Attacking the basket, going right to the hoop, missing the shot, getting his own rebound, putting it up and in. It's going to be Fournay, and that's his first basket. It's 22-15. 40 seconds to go here in the first quarter. Hudson for 3 in the corner. No. Rebound pulled down by Witherspoon. Witherspoon kicks it over opposite corner. Here's, actually, that was Saucy. Out it goes to Witherspoon for three. Missed it. Rebound tapped out right into the hands of Swerdlick. He missed the shot. Got his own rebound, put it up and missed it. And coming up with a rebound this time, it's going to be McGee. Here's Nico trying to go coast to coast. Had it poked out of his hands, out of bounds. And actually, they say it went off of Benson. It'll be Mountain View ball with 13.8 seconds remaining here in the first quarter. Mountain View Thunder up 22-15 on the Astros from Benson. 10 seconds now. Witherspoon pushes across to Swerdlick. He'll take a three. Hit it. Oh, my goodness. And trying to answer the other way. Oh, had a lot of rim there. Was Aisler, but we're through one quarter. Mountain View up 10, 25-15. This is Mason Web TV, powered by HCC.
In 2024, Hood Canal Communications is celebrating 90 years of innovation and connecting generations. Join the celebration by getting Next TV by HCC with Cloud DVR. Enjoy streaming on an all HD lineup on the preferred package with Cloud DVR. And for a limited time, get $90 off your first 6 months. Some restrictions may apply. For details, visit hcc.net or call 360-898-2481.
Apologies, everyone. Appears that the commercial kind of went blank on me. Let's try that again. We'll have to fix that here. We're heading into the second quarter. Okay, let's get rid of this. Hold on. Technical issues when you're working by yourself. There we go. Should be back. It will be Mountain View ball to start the second quarter. They're up 10, 25-15. Come out with Witherspoon, Saucy. Vargas is in there. First time. Cummings and Fournier. Here's Witherspoon going right to the hole. Lost the handle on the ball. Coming out of the pack is Bott. Bott stops across midcourt and gives it to Hudson. Hudson going to drive down the side of the lane. Missed the shot a little too hard, but ball poked into the hands of Witherspoon. He hadn't established himself yet, and that will stay with the Astros. 7:40 to go here in the half. Inbounds from the baseline. Hudson gets it into the corner, and this is Aisler. Hooks it down low and tried to get it up there. Was Williams, and here come the Thunder, and we're going to get a travel on the Thunder. I only have 3 turnovers on Mountain View so far in the game. 7:28 to go, second quarter, 25-15 still our score. Thunder with the lead, Astros with the ball. Here comes Williams. Williams swings it over near side to Aisler. Over it goes to Williams, down to Hudson. Hudson lost the handle somehow. And coming up with it was Cummings. And here's Saucy on the far sideline. Gets it to Witherspoon. Witherspoon will back out, set the play. 19 on the shot clock. Gets a screen. And he'll bounce it over to Cummings. Cummings will leave it there for Saucy. Missed the 3. Got his own rebound. Drives into the paint. Puts up a little runner. Popped out. Rebound pulled down by McElvey. They'll bring it up. McElvey to the foul line, right to the bucket. Missed the shot. Rebound pulled down by Fournier. Gets it Witherspoon. Witherspoon out the sidelines. Back to Fournier. Out to Witherspoon. Fakes a 3. Excuse me. Nice extra pass there. Down to Cummings. Missed the shot. And here comes the Astros. 3 on the way. Hit it. And the foul. That was Aisler with the 3 and the foul. Foul win on Jack Fournier, his first team foul on the Thunder. 30-second timeout called. Keep it right here. Apologies, folks. When you're a one-man show, it's kind of hard to get everything done here. Got the wrong thing here. take this one out. Okay, we're going to stay right here. Timeout's about over. Every Friday, Mason Web TV, powered by HCC, provides helpful driving tips with a wise drive. Weekly column by Doug Dahl, communications lead for the Washington Traffic Safety Commission. However, Doug must be taking a week off because I did not get his column this week. He usually comes on Thursdays. Pardon me. At the free throw line for a possible 4-point play is Robert Aisler. As he hit the three and hit the free throw, gives him 6 points. 6:20 to go. 25-19 is the score. Thunder with the lead in the ball. Here's Saucy with it. Going to try to dribble, penetrate, stop, and bounce it over to Witherspoon. Witherspoon will hand it off to Vargas, who's in there. He'll go right to the hole, but he'll kick it out to the corner. 3 on the way by Fournier. That's off. Rebound, Witherspoon tapped it, but it goes out of bounds. It'll go to Benson. Bott will inbounds it. Just kind of hand it to Hudson. Hudson, shy of midcourt, little speed across midcourt. Loses footing, but it gets it to Aisler. Aisler almost had his pocket picked, and I'm sorry that wasn't on camera. Going to be a foul on Aisler, I guess. First on him, first team foul on Benson. Lob it from the sideline to the backcourt to Saucy. Working the far sideline. That's Vargas. Back to Saucy. High post feed. Pull-up jumper. Rims off. And that was by Saucy, and that'll go out of bounds off the hands of Fournier. It'll be Benson ball. Here's Hudson in backcourt. Goes to the foul line, steps back for the three, and steeps his dribble, hooks it in the middle, losing the handle on the ball. Was McElvey, and driving right back in, putting it up, missing the shot, but Witherspoon is there for the putback. And here comes Hudson the other way to the foul line, right down the lane, leave it there, and double pumping and putting it up and in is McElvey, his second basket. 27-21, 6-point lead for Mountain View. Witherspoon and Hudson fight for that ball. Gets tapped to Vargas. Vargas gets it to Fournier on the sidelines. He put his toe on the sideline. And that's a 4th turnover on Mountain View. Sharon steps onto the court for the Thunder, as does Swerdlick. But here's Hudson for Benson. He'll hand it off, and here's Hughes Farmer. I'm sorry, it's not Hughes Farmer. That was Williams missed the shot. Fight for the rebound out of the pack. And that'll be on Benson, I believe. It's their second team. First on Darius Williams. Here's Saucy with the ball. Hook a pass to Swerdlick. Over to Sharon. And driving down the lane to the hoop and up and in is going to be Luke Swerdlick. 29-21. Hudson gets a pass. Dribbles the foul line, resets. Hesitates, kicks it out. It's one dribble and a fake three by Bott. Over it goes to Aisler. Aisler to the foul line, hesitates. Stops at the foul line, gets a double team, kick it out. Wide open is Bott, puts it up and in. Warren Bott with his first basket. 6-point lead for Mountain View, 29-23. 3:40 to go in the half. Here's Saucy driving in, kicking it out to Swerdlick. He'll take a three over Bott. Missed the shot, rebound tapped out and controlled by Nico. Nico kick it to the side and dribbling to the boot, blocked by Witherspoon, recovered by Spoon. He'll bounce it down to Vargas, extra pass, but it's a charging foul on the Thunder. Vargas tried to get a position. or try to roll over the position, drawing the foul. McGee will step back onto the court for the Astros. Sitting down will be Rashad Hudson. So it's Benson ball, trailing by 6. 3:15 to go here in the first half. 29-23. Here's Aisler with the ball. Dribble to the foul line. Hesitate. Dribble to the elbow. Kick it out. 3 on the way by McGee. Yes, count it. And it's a 3-point lead for Mountain View. Hughes Farmer tried to answer, missed the shot. Rebound pulled down by Nico. Nico gets it out to McGee. Center of the court now, and Aisler finds the open guy. Bott puts it up and in. Warren Bott with back-to-back buckets. It's a 1-point lead for the Thunder. 29-28. 2:35 to go here in the half. Witherspoon ran into and drew the foul. Second team foul on the Thunder. Ozzie Ashdown will step back onto the court for Mountain View, replacing Malcolm Witherspoon. Benson has the ball. Aisler to the foul line. Double dribble called on McGee. The full timeout called by Benson. 2:22 to go in the half. 29 for Mountain View, 28 for Benson. This is Mason Web TV, powered by HCC.
All athletes are safe, supported, and strengthened. At the U.S. Center for Safe Sport, ending abuse is not just our job. It's our promise.
Kids learn by watching adults, so consume cannabis out of sight of young people. And be a Mason County kid's greatest influence. Brought to you by Mason County Public Health and the Mason County Substance Abuse Prevention Coalition.
And we are back here. Interesting that the first game went off without a hitch. Now I'm having technical difficulties during our second game, but it's a 1-point lead for the Mountain View Thunder, 29-28. Host team will have the ball coming out of the timeout. Here's Hughes Farmer with the ball. Goes over to the near side, hands it off, and here is Ashdown. Ashdown will hand it off, and this is Tran. Some perimeter work here by the Thunder. And Sharon had the ball stolen away by Hudson. They still fight for it. A little scrum for it, a fight for it mid-court. Timeout called by the Thunder. It's a 30. So we will keep it right here with 2:01 to go in the half. I'm going to finish my thought about the drive-wise. Yeah, it's a column by Doug Dahl, communications lead for the Washington Traffic Safety Commission and a self-confessed traffic safety nerd. The Wise Drive is like Dear Abby for driving. The column is driven by reader questions, but also covers current traffic safety issues. The Wise Drive appears in numerous newspapers in Washington State, but is posted to MasonWebTV.com, usually every Friday, but not this week. Doug Dahl is on taking a break. Thunder had the ball coming out of the timeout in the front court. Sideline inbounds. Into back court it goes. Here's Tran. Tran's going to drive. He'll kick it out. Hughes Farmer for 3. He missed it. Rebound goes to Hudson. He saves it in bounds. And a quick pass up to Williams. And he ends up turning the ball over, sliding and traveling. 1:47 to go in the first half. Mountain View clinging to that 1-point lead here, 29-28. Inbounds, deflected, but rolls into the hands of Hughes Farmer. He'll leave it for Tran. Kick it over the corner to Sharon. Sharon will take a 3 and hit it. Theo's first points of the game is a 3. It's big. 32-28 to score. Here's Hudson. Kick it out. 3 on the way and off. but Williams comes away with it for the Thunder. Out it goes again to Aisler. He missed the shot, and not quite handling it is Ashdown, out of bounds, but it hit the top of the backboard, or top of the clock, actually. And they're going to call it right that time. It hit the top of the, well, it actually hit the pole that holds the backboard up. That's technically out of bounds. Before Ashdown couldn't handle it. So it goes over to the Thunder. Bott will sit down, and McElvey will step on for the Astros. Inbounds goes to Tran. Tran hooks it back to Hughes Farmer. Guys up to Tran across midcourt. Fight for the ball, and coming away with it is Williams for Benson. He'll go right to the bucket, up and in. And here's a little runner off the glass and in by Hughes Farmer. 4 points for him. Back and forth quickly here. 4-point lead for the Thunder. Here's Hudson with the ball. Over it goes. Aisler for three. That's off. Rebound. Tapped out. Controlled by Tran for Mountain View. 40 seconds remains in the half. 4-point lead for Mountain View. 34-30. Hughes Farmer turns on the Jets, going around the side of the paint and runs over a guy. Puts it up and in, and the foul. Wow. Trevon with the basket and the harm. And the foul went on Darius Williams, his second third-team foul on Mountain View. But Trevon Hughes Farmer's free throw line missed the free throw. Rebound pulled down by Benson. Quickly up to Hudson. Hudson going to go right to the bucket, puts it off the glass and in. Hudson with 8 points. And right back at another turnover here as Benson comes away with it. And here is Williams. Up it goes. 3 on the way. Off. And the rebound's tapped and controlled by the Thunders. Swartic. Up to Tran. Tran gonna go with 3 seconds. Puts it up. Missed the shot. Followed by Ashdown. Missed it. Got the rebound and couldn't get another one up. But it's the half, 36-32. The score with Mountain View up at the break. This is Mason Web TV, powered by HCC.
In 2024, Hood Canal Communications is celebrating 90 years of innovation and connecting generations. Join the celebration by getting gig speed Wi-Fi. Enjoy lightning fast internet to connect your smart home and devices. For a limited time, get $90 off your first year of gig speed internet and $90 off your first year of smart Wi-Fi. Some restrictions may apply. For details, visit hcc.net or call 360-898-2481.
I'm an ex-drug dealer, and I'll be your sub today. Two milligrams of fentanyl can be lethal. A lethal dose is in here. Who gets it, I won't know.
It's cheap, it's potent, and it's profitable.
The sad reality is fentanyl is being mixed into everything now.
More kids should know.
An important safety reminder from Mason PUD3. Please never touch a downed power line. If a power line falls on your vehicle, stay inside and call 911. Tell others to stay back, wait for emergency personnel. Never touch anyone or anything in contact with a downed power line. Always stay at least 100 feet away. Never use an object to move a downed wire. Don't remove trees or limbs near a downed line. Electricity travels through ground, trees, branches, and more. It's not safe. If you see a downed line, call PUD3 at 360-426-8255.
In 2024, Hood Canal Communications is celebrating 90 years of innovation and connecting generations. Join the celebration by getting Next TV by HCC with Cloud DVR. Enjoy streaming on an all HD lineup on the preferred package with Cloud DVR. And for a limited time, get $90 off your first 6 months. Some restrictions may apply. For details, visit hcc.net or call 360-898-2481.
Hi folks, Diedrich Allen with Mason Web TV powered by HCC, your source for live high school sports with play-by-play. Once again, Mason Web TV is broadcasting select games every week this school year. Football, basketball, baseball, softball. We bring you all the action, from the kickoff to the final whistle, from the tip-off to the final buzzer, from the first pitch to the last out. Watch how it happens on Mason Web TV powered by HCC. Business owners, you can get in on the action as well. Go online, email, call, or text right now to find out how. This presentation on Mason Web TV powered by HCC is being brought to you by Hood Canal Communications, committed to providing quality services that exceed customer expectations in voice, video, data, and customer service, keeping our community connected since 1934. Mason County Public Health and Human Services Prevention Education Partners Substance Abuse Prevention Coalition. Mason PUD 3, connecting our community with safe, reliable, economical, and sustainable services 24/7. The Conklin team at Windermere Real Estate. When it comes to real estate, nothing compares to local knowledge. Mason County Public Utility District Number 1, Washington State's first public utility district, proudly serving the Hood Canal in Mason County since 1935. And Mason Health, united community, empowered people, exceptional health.
Well, it's it's halftime here at Mountain View High School in the Mountain View Holiday Invite Game number 2. The host team, the Thunder, lead the Benson Astros 36-32 at the half. The Thunder are being led by Luke Swordlick, 13 points, 10 for Malcolm Witherspoon, 6 for Trevon Hughes-Farmer, a 3 for Theo Sharon, a basket for Ozzie Ashdown, and a basket for Jake Fournet. For the Astros, they have a little bit more of a balanced attack. Their leading scorer is Rashad Hudson. He has 8 points, 6 for Robert Hasler, 5 for Darius Williams, 4 for Warren Bott, and 4 for Dalen McElvey, and a basket for Bryson Nico. So that's where we sit here. And scoring-wise, again, the halftime score, Mountain View 36. Benson 32. We'll take another break, come back, talk about who might be in foul trouble heading into the third. This is Mason Web TV, powered by HCC. Back in a moment.
It's not always easy to deal with difficult emotions. And while quick fixes can seem less daunting than facing how you feel, some short-term distractions, like marijuana, can actually increase feelings of stress, anxiety, and depression. Which is why building healthy habits, like moving around, practicing gratitude, or connecting with others, are better for your mental health. And if you need it, help us out there.
Kids can't tell when food or drinks include cannabis, especially when the package is fun and colorful. Remember to store in a safe place, out of sight and out of reach. Brought to you by Mason County Public Health and Mason County Substance Abuse Prevention Coalition.
This broadcast on Mason Web TV powered by HCC is being made possible by Mason Health, united community, empowered people, exceptional health.
In 2024, Hood Canal Communications is celebrating 90 years of innovation and connecting generations. Join the celebration by getting Next TV by HCC with Cloud DVR. Enjoy streaming on an all HD lineup on the preferred package with Cloud DVR. And for a limited time, get $90 off your first 6 months. Some restrictions may apply. For details, visit hcc.net or call 360-898-2481.
Halftime here, and the game 2 of the Mountain View Holiday Invite. The host team Thunder are leading the Benson Astros 36-32. A couple of minutes away from the start of the third quarter. Wanted to talk about foul trouble or potential foul trouble. 2 personal fouls for Trayvon Hughes-Farmer and Malcolm Witherspoon. 2 personal fouls for Darius Williams on Benson. Everybody else pretty much just 1 foul or no fouls, at least by my count. Fouls might not be an issue coming down the stretch here in our second game. of this, I don't know if to call it championship Saturday or not, but game one did go to Evergreen over Shelton, and this is game two. So we'll take a timeout, come back with the third quarter in just a moment on Mason Web TV, powered by HCC.
With all the question marks and uncertainty that surrounds today's real estate market, it is nice to know that there is a local team that has the experience with all types of markets to ensure you make a sound decision, whether selling or buying. The Conklin team at Windermere Real Estate has been a staple in the Mason County community for over 40 years. Feel free to reach out to Jeff, Andy, Chrissy, or Laura with any real estate questions that you may have. When it comes to real estate, nothing compares to local knowledge.
An important safety reminder from Mason PUD 3. Please never touch a downed power line. If a power line falls on your vehicle, stay inside and call 911. Tell others to stay back, wait for emergency personnel. Never touch anyone or anything in contact with a downed power line. Always stay at least 100 feet away. Never use an object to move a downed wire. Don't remove trees or limbs near a downed line. Electricity travels through ground, trees, branches, and more. It's not safe. If you see a downed line, call PUD 3 at 360-426-8255.
Kids learn by watching adults, so consume cannabis out of sight of young people. And be a Mason County kid's greatest influence. Brought to you by Mason County Public Health and the Mason County Substance Abuse Prevention Coalition.
This presentation on Mason Web TV, powered by HCC, is being brought to you by Mason County Public Utility District Number 1, Washington State's first public utility district, proudly serving the Hood Canal in Mason County since 1935.
In 2024, Hood Canal Communications is celebrating 90 years of innovation and connecting generations. Join the celebration by getting gig speed Wi-Fi. Enjoy lightning-fast internet to connect your smart home and devices. For a limited time, get $90 off your first year of gig speed internet and $90 off your first year of smart Wi-Fi. Some restrictions may apply. For details, visit hcc.net or call 360-898-2481.
Waiting for the start of the third quarter. Mountain View 36, Benson 32. Game number 2 of this holiday invite in Vancouver. The Mountain View Holiday Invite. They took this over from Fort Vancouver High School this year. If I remember right, I might have been in the second or the first or second one at Mountain View, or rather at Fort Vancouver when it started back a few years, but we are just moments away from the start of the third. I didn't mention turnovers, pretty even here. I've got 8 on the Thunder and 6 on the Astros, of course unofficial, and without my usual statistician with me today, I don't have that accurate of statistics. So Benson will start out with the ball. So the starters are out there. That's Hudson, Aisler, McElvey, Darius Williams, and Nico. So we'll get underway here as Hudson will grab the ball from the inbound. Step into by a trap and a quick backdoor cutter. Aisler up and in. Give him 8 points. It's a 2-point lead for the Thunder, 36-34. Comes Mountain View. Swerdlick, high post feed. And spinning baseline is Witherspoon. Kick it out in the corner. 3 on the way by Sharon. It's off. Rebound pulled down by Aisler. Aisler gets it up the court to Nico. Back to Aisler, and Witherspoon, unfortunately, picked up his 3rd personal. Just kind of poked him in the face, I think, or didn't mean to. Just going after that ball. Knocked it out of bounds, but also got a piece of Aisler. So sideline inbounds into backcourt to Hudson. Back over to Aisler, fakes the 3. And dribble to the side of the paint. Find Nico. Leaves it in the middle there. One dribble and forces one up there. Missed it by McElvey. And here comes the Thunder. Over it goes. And Swerdlick gets it down to the big man. Puts it up, missed the shot, got his own rebound. Ashdown up and in. 6'7", 4 points tonight, or this afternoon. Back to 4-point lead, 38-34. High post feed. Quick pass down low and then over out of the reach of McElvey. And 7 turnovers on the Astros. Swordlick will bring the ball up. Met by Aisler. Actually, it's Williams, excuse me. Now hand it off, and the 3 on the way by Sharon. That's in. Second 3 in the ball game, gives him 6 points. 41-34. 6.5 minutes to go, third quarter. Benson with the ball. Here's Hudson driving right by, challenging the big man, puts it up, missed the shot, rebound right there, putting it up and in is going to be McElvey. 6 points for him off the offensive glass. Here is Hughes Farmer, gets it up to Witherspoon, misses the 3. Ashdown got the rebound, threw it in, but it went into the hands of Aisler. Aisler pushes it up, knocked away, but it goes right to Williams off the glass and in. Darius Williams with his second basket, 4 points. 41-38. Under 6 minutes to go, third quarter. Mountain View with the lead in the ball. Witherspoon with it on the far sideline. Gets a screen from Ashdown. He's going to drive right down the lane, puts a little runner up and in. Witherspoon with a dozen points. 43-38 is the score. Benson with the ball. Here's Hudson. Dribble penetrates, backs out. Dribble penetrates again, backs out. Gets to the side of the paint. Kick it out, and here's Aisler. Draws the double team. Try to lace a pass. It's stolen away. And gets it up. And going to the hoop and drawing the foul is Swordlick. He'll head to the free throw line. The foul went on number 3. That's Rashad Hudson, his first team foul. And at the free throw line for Mountain View is Luke Swordlick. His first trip there, he's 13 points. Can he add to it? Yep. 44-38. Substitute as Warren Bott will step onto the court, replacing Dalen McElvey for Benson. One more shot on the way by Luke Swordlick. Got them both. Give him 15 points. That's 45-38. 7-point lead for the Thunder. Here comes the Astros. Over to Williams. Williams back to Hudson. Between the circles. High post feed. Turnaround jumper off the glass. Missed it. And that was by Nico. Whistle under the basket. That will go on Luke Swordlick. His first personal. Second team foul on the Thunder. 2 free throws coming for Nico. He hit the first one. He'll get another one. He's got 3 points. 6-point lead for Mountain View. 5:16 to go here, third quarter. Second one up and in. And 4 points. 5-point lead for the Thunder. Here's Witherspoon with it in backcourt. It's going to slow the pace down. Shadowed by Hudson. He's going to turn on the Jets. Gets a screen. Going to go to the side of the paint. Pull-up jumper. In and out. Rebound tapped out. And Aisler comes away with it for Benson. Back and forth on the dribble. Kick it to the corner. 3 on the way by Nico. That's off the back of the iron. Rebound pulled down by Ashdown. His outlet is taken away by Benson. Out it goes to Hudson. Hudson drives baseline again. Reverse layup. Oh, my goodness. What a reverse layup there. Hip and in for Hudson. Give him 10 points. 3-point lead for the Thunder. 4:35 to go here, third quarter. Here's Witherspoon. Trying to go one-on-one. Kick it out to the big man. He'll take a 3 from the elbow. Short. Rebound goes to Hudson. He'll pull it down. Speed up the court to the 3-point, or kick it to the corner. Williams with 3 on the way. No, Witherspoon with a rebound for the Thunder back the other way. Lost the handle. They're going to get a foul either on Hudson or Nico, both there. See who they call it on. It'll go on Nico. That's his second team foul on Benson. Baseline inbounds. Right of the backboard into Ashdown. But, oh, my goodness, he handed it back to Witherspoon. He had not gotten out on the court yet. 9 turnovers I have on the Thunder. 4:12 to go, third quarter. 45 for Mountain View, 42 for Benson. The Astros have the ball. Hudson will pick it up and bring it up the court. Center of the court, high post feed. This is Bott. Back out to Hudson. Kicked ball by Swordlick. That'll reset the shot clock for the Astros. Sideline inbounds, far sideline. Inbounds goes in back court to Hudson. Swing over near side, Aisler. Down it goes. Out it goes. Aisler with it in the corner. Looking for Bot. He'll bounce it to Nico. Shovels it to Bot. Bot triple team. Gets it out. Aisler 3 in the corner. In and out and back in. That's his second 3 in the ball game, and a steal by Aisler the other way. To the three-point arc. He'll stop and pop for 3. That's off the back of the iron. Rebound tapped by Bot. Controlled by Hughes Farmer. Up it goes to Swerdlick. He'll spin into the paint, draw the foul. Didn't realize it's all tied up at 45 just now. Foul went on Robert Aisler, his second. Third team foul on Benson at the free throw line for 2 free throws is Luke Swerdlick. Missed the first one, he'll get another one. .45 all here. Second free throw by Swerdlick. I don't want to roll in. Give him 16 points, and it's a 1-point lead for Mountain View, 46-45. 3:20 to go, third quarter. Benson with the ball. Swings it over to Aisler. Aisler jab steps a couple of times, throws it up top to Hudson. Looking for Bot to give him a screen. Gets a mismatch there. Back to Bot. Bot down on the box, double teamed. Had it blocked by Witherspoon, but they're going to call Spoon with a foul. No, they're going to call a turnover. It's going to be a traveling call. Here is Swerdlick. Going to leave it there for Witherspoon. Step back 3. Short rebound, Aisler. 3-on-3 the other way. Swing it over. Williams 3 in the far corner. Missed it. Rebound. Bot comes up with it for Benson. Get it back out. Here's Nico for 3. That's in and out. Rebound pulled down by Ashdown. 46-45 is their score. Mountain View with a 1-point lead. Here's a 3 on the way by Sharon. It's nothing but net. That's his third 3 in the ballgame, second in the quarter. 4-point lead now for the Thunder. 49-45. Here's Hudson for Benson. Back the other way. And nope, he'll swing it over in the corner. That's Bot. Back to Hudson. Up top it goes to Nico, near side Aisler. Gonna get it to the cutter. That's Bot. Can't handle it. Picked up by Swerdlick the other way. He's gonna go 1-on-2. Force one up there. Mits it. Aisler with a rebound. Up the far sideline. Throws it up to Bot. Bot to the bucket. Up and in. 6 points for Warren. It's a 2-point lead for the Thunder. Here's Swerdlick. Over to Witherspoon. Got to clear out the side. Get it down to Ashdown. He's going to go to work. Lowers his head. Puts it up and in. Ashdown with 6 points now. And it's a 51-47 game. Mountain View on top. Benson with the ball. Here's Hudson between the circles. Works over to the far side. Hands it off to Aisler. Back and forth on the dribble, trying to get by Witherspoon. Kick it out to Hudson. Hudson 1-on-1 with Sharon. Foul line, steps by, go, double pumps to the hole, put it up and in. Hudson with 12 points. It's a 2-point lead for the Thunder. Witherspoon going right back to work. Loses the handle on the ball, out of bounds. They're going to get that ball over to the Thunder on the turnover. No, it's not. Actually, it was not a turnover. We got some moisture on the court. It'll be Thunder ball and the backboard under their own backboard. Should say to the right of the backboard. They were mopping up some moisture on the court under the basket on the other end. Some substitutions. Let's see here. McElvey came back in for Benson. I believe McGee is in there as well for the Astros. Jack Fournier stepped on for the Thunder. Inbounds goes right to Fournier. Takes some steps, missed his shot. Rebound pulled down by Benson. Here's Aisler at the top, going to set the play. It's over near side. That's McGee. Looking for Bott, gets it up top, and can't handle the pass. Another turnover on the Astros. Up it goes to Sharon, to the bucket, up and in. Pardon me, that's Hughes Farmer. And it's a 53-49 score. And here comes Aisler at the top. One hands it over to McElvey. Trying to get some separation between him and Forner. Got some separations, goes to the bucket, puts it up and in, and the foul counted for Dalen. Yeah, Forner picked up his second personal. Where is he? There he is. That is the third team foul. 3 team fouls on both teams here in the third quarter. 29.4 seconds left in the third. And Benson's Dalen McElvey with a three-point play, missed a free throw. Did have a lane violation, so he'll get another shot at this free throw. McElvey at the free throw line. Free throw, up and in. Give him 9 points, and it's a 1-point lead for the Thunder, 53-52. About a half-second difference between game and shot clock here, as Hughes Farmer will hold the ball, hold for last shot here, probably go in about 2 seconds. Oh, he's going to go now. He's going to go to the far side of the paint, kick it out top. Sharon, 3. That's short and out of bounds. So Benson will come up with the ball here with 6.3 seconds remaining in the third. Substitutions for Benson as Hudson returns, and Nico also steps back onto the court for the Astros. Nico will inbounds it in the back court. 6.3 seconds remaining, gets it into Aisler. Aisler speeds up the midcourt right to the bucket. Nobody stopped, ball up and in. Aisler with the last points in the third quarter, and Benson has taken a 1-point lead, 54-53. Head to the fourth. This is Mason Web TV, powered by HCC.
Mason County is a very special place. When you're looking for sound real estate advice, pick the team that has called Mason County home for 5 generations. The Conklin team at Windermere Real Estate is always thrilled to help you buy or sell real estate in our area. Whether it is Hood Canal, Harstein Island, Matlock, Tahuya, South Puget Sound, or Shelton, the Conklin team at Windermere Real Estate has the experience you can trust. Remember, when it comes to real estate, nothing compares to local knowledge.
Kids will be kids, which just goes to say kids will be curious. They get into everything, everything. If there's a loaded firearm in the house, they could get their hands on that too. Keeping firearms locked, unloaded, and stored separately from ammunition in a place inaccessible to kids can help keep your loved ones safe from family fire. Safe gun storage saves lives.
We head to the fourth quarter of play. 1-point lead for Benson. 54-53. Mountain View Thunder will start the fourth quarter with the ball. Inbounds into back court. And this is Sassi. The far sideline, handed off to the corner, and it's Hughes Farmer. Up top, it goes to Fournet. Fournet drives to the foul line, kick it to the baseline in the corner, and running and kicking it out. 3 on the way, in and out. Rebound tapped out. Hudson comes away with it for Benson. Bounces it down to the baseline, up by Bott. Missed it, but a foul on Bott on the rebound. That'll be Warren's first team foul. So Sassi will bring the ball up this time for the Thunder. Gets it over to Hughes Farmer. Bounce it over to Sharon. Side of the paint. Witherspoon short on the shot, but drew the foul. They'll call the foul on Dalen McElvey. His second team foul on the Astros. At the free throw line for the Thunder is Malcolm Witherspoon. He has 12 points. This is his first trip to the free throw line here in the ball game. Got the first one. He'll get another one. 7:22 to go in the game, and it's now tied up at 54. Free throws could be very crucial down the stretch here. Second free throw, up and in. Give Witherspoon 14 points and a 1-point Mountain View lead, 55-54. Here's Hudson for Benson, crossing midcourt, swing it over to Nico. Nico goes to the foul line, fades away, short, rebound pops out, and Fournier pulls it down. Get it out to the far side, and Saucy at the three-point arc. Hand it off to Witherspoon. Witherspoon bounce it down to Fournier. He's going to back down the defense, up fake, put it up, missed a shot, got his own rebound, back up, blocked from behind by McElvey to Hudson to Nico. No look pass out to Aisler, stolen away by Saucy, and then Aisler comes up with it. He'll shuffle it to Hudson, reverse layup, that drops in. 14 points for Rashad. And it's a 1-point Benson lead, 56-55. 6.5 minutes to go. Here's Saucy with it, dribbles out of the corner. Looking for the play, he'll hand it off to Hughes Farmer. Hesitates, kick it in the corner. 3 on the way and off the mark. And coming up with a rebound is going to be Saucy. And a foul on Benson. Foul went on Bott, his second, third team foul on the Astros. Inbounds, goes from the baseline, and now Witherspoon has it. Trying to get a screen, he gets the screen, drives the foul line down the side of the paint, runs into a guy, kicks it out in the corner, but it's going to be a foul on Witherspoon. That's 4 on him. .607 to go here in the ball game. 56 for Benson, 55 for Mountain View. This is game number 2 in the Mountain View Holiday Invite. Dealing with some moisture down there on the floor after the charging foul. Did they leave the Witherspoon in there? It looks like they did. Has it been a substitution? As Astros coach Earl Clark's talking things over with one of the referees. Inbounds in backcourt for the Astros. Here is Hudson. Over goes to Nico. Up top to Bott. Gets it over to Aisler on the far side. Aisler will set the play. He's going to hesitate, drive down, leave it in the middle. It's taken away by Witherspoon. Or it went to him, Witherspoon the other way to the hoop. He tried to hook it across the paint to Saucy. It's deflected out of bounds. It'll be Benson ball. Pretty even on the turnovers by my count. 10 for the Astros, 11 for the Thunder. Was a substitution. And Sharon, actually, I don't know who came in. I'll try to track it down. Here is McElvey. Hands it off to Hudson, fakes the 3 at the top. Going to go one-on-one to the hoop. Reverse layup again, opposite side, missed it. Rebound pulled down by Swerdlick. He was a substitution. He's back in the ballgame. And here's Hughes Farmer to the hoop, off the glass and in. 10 points for Trevon. 1-point lead for Mountain View, 57-56. 5:05 to go in the ballgame. Here's Hudson at the top with the dribbles. Gets it over to McElvey. Near side, a travel by Bott. Just took an extra step there before he passed the ball. 4:58 to go. 57-56, Mountain View with a 1-point lead. And we do have a timeout on the court. It'll be Mountain View ball when we come back. Is it a 20 or is it 30 or a full? Waiting for the signal. It's a full timeout. We'll be back. It's Mason Web TV, powered by HCC.
In 2024, Hood Canal Communications is celebrating 90 years of innovation and connecting generations. Join the celebration by getting gig speed Wi-Fi. Enjoy lightning-fast internet to connect your smart home and devices. For a limited time, get $90 off your first year of gig speed internet and $90 off your first year of smart Wi-Fi. Some restrictions may apply. For details, visit hcc.net or call 360-898-2481.
Mason County is a very special place. When you're looking for sound real estate advice, pick the team that has called Mason County home for 5 generations. The Conklin team at Windermere Real Estate is always thrilled to help you buy or sell real estate in our area. Whether it is Hood Canal, Harstein Island, Matlock, Tahuya, South Puget Sound, or Shelton, the Conklin team at Windermere Real Estate has the experience you can trust. Remember, when it comes to real estate, nothing compares to local knowledge.
Got a good one here in game number 2, 57-56. Mountain View with a 1-point lead on Benson. The Thunder will come out of the timeout with the ball. And a 1-point lead. Witherspoon rolls it in there to Hughes Farmer. He'll bring it up. There's a screen over here. Hughes Farmer working on the dribble at the top. Sharon, top of the key, 3. That's deadly. Missed it. Rebound goes to Witherspoon. On the baseline, on the far side, it's going to go to work on Hudson. Stops and turn around. Hook, hit it, and a foul. Witherspoon is playing with 4 fouls, by the way. And Hudson just picked up his 3rd. No, it's only his 2nd. I put it in the wrong one. There we go. 14 fouls on... Oh, the free throw is missed. Fournier with the rebound and the putback. Give Jack 4 points. And it's a 61-56 lead for the Thunder. Astros with the ball. Hudson with it. At the top. Swing it over Aisler. Open jumper at the foul line. Elbow. Missed it off the back of the iron. Rebound pulled down by Swirlik. Up it goes to Tran. I'm sorry, that wasn't Tran. It was actually Hughes Farmer. Missed it. Rebound by Fournier. He doesn't fall. And here come the Astros. Hudson kick it out. Extra corner. Aisler corner 3. Missed it. Hudson with a rebound. He's going to dribble out of that. Set the offense for the Astros. Back and forth on the dribble, trying to get by the defense. Going to go into the paint. Undercuts it, puts it up, missed the shot, but did draw the foul. So the foul went on Lucas Swirlik, his second team foul on the Thunder. At the free throw line is Rashad Hudson. It's his first trip to the free throw line. It's 14 points. Ooh, missed the first one. 3:52 to go in the ball game. Bott comes back in for the Astros. Nico will get a sit down. Nice little rest there. Hudson with his second free throw. In and out. Rebound is going to go to Fournier. And here comes Hughes Farmer for the Thunder. Leading by 5 here with 3:40 to go in the ball game. Hughes Farmer fakes the 3 at the top, elbow. Gets it over. 3 on the way by Sharon. Cash money, folks. He has 12 points and he's hit 4 threes in the ball game. 64-56 now. Here's Hudson with the ball at midcourt circle. Trying to get by the defense of Hughes Farmer. Drives down the lane, kick it out, Aisler for 3. Count that one. Aisler with his 3rd 3 and a timeout by the Astros. 3:13 to go in the ball game. It's a 5-point lead for Mountain View. It's a full timeout again. We'll take it. Mason Web TV, powered by HCC.
An important safety reminder from Mason PUD3. Please never touch a downed power line. If a power line falls on your vehicle, stay inside and call 911. Tell others to stay back. Wait for emergency personnel. Never touch anyone or anything in contact with a downed power line. Always stay at least 100 feet away. Never use an object to move a downed wire. Don't remove trees or limbs near a downed line. Electricity travels through ground, trees, branches, and more. It's not safe. If you see a downed line, call PUD3 at 360-426-8255.
back here. 5-point lead for the Thunder, 64-59. Thunder had, I think there was a 12-point lead here in the ball game. And the Astros have fought their way back, kept in striking distance, and did have a couple of leads here by a point earlier. It'll be Thunder ball coming out of the timeout. 3:13 to go in the game. Witherspoon, Hughes Farmer, Swerdlick, Fournet, and Sharon. Here's Hughes Farmer, crossing midcourt. It's a screen. It's a double screen up top. Swing it over to Sharon. Sharon to the foul line on the dribble. Kick it at the corner. Hughes Farmer for three. That's off. Rebound Fournet. One dribble right back up and in. 6 points for Jack. And it's a 7-point Thunder lead. Here is Hudson. Throws it over to Eisler. A couple of dribbles now. Gets a screen from Bott. Hesitates, drives inside the paint. Kick it out to Hudson. Hudson fakes a three, drives in the paint. Step back at the foul line for a fadeaway. Missed it. Air ball. Out of bounds. It's Thunder ball. 2:26 to go. It's a 7-point lead for the Thunder. Nico steps back onto the court for the Astros. Benson's going to go a little bit of a full court press. Here's Hughes Farmer with it in backcourt to Witherspoon. All the way up to Sharon in the corner on the far side. Leaves it there for Sordick, and Witherspoon gets the ball back, set the offense with 17 on the shot clock. Here's Witherspoon with it, directing some traffic, clearing out that side. He's going to go to the foul line, bounce it down to Fournet. Now to Witherspoon. Steps back, takes a hesitation on the three, missed it. Rebound goes to Bott. There's going to be a foul on the Thunder. Actually, it was not a foul. This is 3 seconds in the key. It does have a turnover, as it doesn't turnovers on the Thunder. 1:55 to go here in the ball game. 66-59. Here is Nico with the ball up top to Eisler. Open for three at the top. Missed it. Rebound pulled down by Bott. Nope. Yep, it was Bott. Jump ball called. Nope, there's going to be a foul. Sorry, not on top of it. It's going to be a Thunder foul on Theo Sharon, his second. It's the third team foul on the Thunder. It'll be baseline inbounds for the Astros. Hudson will trigger the play right of the backboard. I'm sorry, left of the backboard. So we're dealing with some moisture there. Hudson slaps the ball after getting it from the ref. He'll get it into McElvey. He missed the shot. Fournet with a rebound. Here come the Thunder. Near steal there, and it is a steal as Hudson forced that one out. And I've got 13 turnovers on the Thunder now. 1:33 remains. 66-59. Mountain View with the lead. Benson with the ball. Nico will trigger the play from the sidelines between the scorer's table and the Benson bench. And throw it in the corner to Eisler. Eisler outside, throws it up top, Nico. Now to Hudson. Trailing by 7. Astros need some points here. Down it goes to Nico. Out it goes to the top to Eisler. He fakes the three, back to Nico, open under the bucket, up and in. Nico with 6 points, and it's a 5-point Thunder lead. Here's Sharon in the corner. Back out to Swerdick. To Witherspoon at midcourt. Near corner, Hughes Farmer for three. Off, rebound, Nico tracks it down. Leaves it for Hudson. Hudson goes right to the bucket, puts it up and in. That's 16 points, another timeout. 54.2 seconds remain, 3-point lead for the Thunder. It's full, we'll step aside. It's Mason Web TV, powered by HCC.
Hi folks, Diedrich Allen with Mason Web TV powered by HCC, your source for live high school sports with play-by-play. Once again, Mason Web TV is broadcasting select games every week this school year. Football, basketball, baseball, softball. We bring you all the action from the kickoff to the final whistle, from the tip-off to the final buzzer, from the first pitch to the last out. Watch how it happens on Mason Web TV powered by HCC. Business owners, you can get in on the action as well. Go online, email, call, or text right now to find out how.
In 2024, Hood Canal Communications is celebrating 90 years of innovation and connecting generations. Join the celebration by getting Next TV by HCC with Cloud DVR. Enjoy streaming on an all HD lineup on the preferred package with Cloud DVR. And for a limited time, get $90 off your first 6 months. Some restrictions may apply. For details, visit hcc.net or call 360-898-2481.
So we're back here. Coming out of the timeout, the Thunder will have the ball. They're leading by 3, 66-63, 54 seconds remain. Here's Witherspoon in backcourt to Swordlick, up to Sharon. Sharon trapped off the hands, and it rolls over to Witherspoon. Witherspoon near side. Swordlick on a one-on-one dribble, trying to find some space, finds Witherspoon. 7 on the shot clock. Witherspoon holds, is going to try to go to work. Runs into a guy, step back for a long 2, missed the shot, rebound pulled down by McElvey. And here's Hudson. Hudson, they're going to attack, lay it off the glass and in. And a timeout by the Astros is a 1-point lead for Mountain View. It's a 30, so we're going to keep it right here. Hey, if you're enjoying this broadcast, please give us a like on your favorite social media. You can use the handle at Mason Web TV to find us on Facebook, X, formerly known as Twitter, YouTube, and Twitch. Subscribe and follow Mason Web TV so you never miss anything like the games today. This is game number 2 of 4. And the Mountain View Holiday Invite. Mountain View, the host school, the 1-point lead here on the Benson Astros out of Portland. Is it Benson Polytechnic, or is it just Benson High School now? I couldn't quite figure that out. But it's the Astros either way. It'll be Mountain View ball coming out of the timeout. Working with Witherspoon, Hughes Farmer, Swerdick, Sharon, and it looks like Fournet. Full court press by the Astros, inbounds, almost stolen away by Hughes. Hudson steals it, gets it in there, timeout called. Oh my goodness. 10.8 seconds remain, and Benson has a shot at this one. 66-65. It's a full. We'll step aside. It's Mason Web TV, powered by HCC.
Kids can't tell when food or drinks include cannabis, especially when the package is fun and colorful. Remember to store in a safe place, out of sight and out of reach. Brought to you by Mason County Public Health and Mason County Substance Abuse Prevention Coalition.
This broadcast on Mason Web TV powered by HCC is being made possible by Mason Health, United Community, Empowered People, Exceptional Health.
So we're back here. 10.8 seconds remain in the ball game. Benson will have the ball coming out of the timeout. They're trailing the Mountain View by 1, 66-65. The Astros come out with Bott, Nico, McElvey, Hudson, and Aisler. Aisler will inbounds on the sideline, right at the end of his coach's bench. Got 10.8 seconds to go. Inbounds into backcourt to Hudson. Hudson at the top with the dribbles. 6 seconds. Get it over to Nico. He lost the ball out of bounds. And the Thunder might come away with this one. 3.2 seconds remain, and the timeout called by Thunder. It's full. We'll step aside. It's Mason Web TV, powered by HCC.
Mason County is a very special place. When you're looking for sound real estate advice, pick the team that has called Mason County home for 5 generations. The Conklin team at Windermere Real Estate is always thrilled to help you buy or sell real estate in our area. Whether it is Hood Canal, Harstein Island, Matlock, Tahuya, South Puget Sound, or Shelton, the Conklin team at Windermere Real Estate has the experience you can trust. Remember, when it comes to real estate, nothing compares to local knowledge.
In 2024, Hood Canal Communications is celebrating 90 years of innovation and connecting generations. Join the celebration by getting Next TV by HCC with Cloud DVR. Enjoy streaming on an all HD lineup on the preferred package with Cloud DVR. And for a limited time, get $90 off your first 6 months. Some restrictions may apply. For details, visit hcc.net or call 360-898-2481.
Well, 3.2 seconds remain here in the ball game. The Thunder have a 1-point lead in the ball. Sideline inbounds by Hughes Farmer in the back court for the Thunder. Working with Witherspoon, Swerdick, Sharon, and Fournet. And a throw up in the middle and is tapped out of bounds. It should be 1 second remaining to stay with the Thunder. It should be the Thunder ball, unfortunately, for Benson. Everybody's pointing their way. Look at the delayed broadcast here. It's going to be white ball. Yeah, that's what I thought. That's what they're going to call. It'll be Thunder ball right below us to inbounds it with 1 second remaining and a 1-point lead. And some moisture up there on the court that Nico got into and slid to the floor to stop the inbounds play. Now Mountain View is out of timeouts, whereas Benson has 1. Going to get one last option, and Coach Clark is going to try to plead his case on that last play that went out of bounds. They're going to mop up some moisture here. It's been one of those games where there's a lot of moisture on the court. It'll be Thunder ball with 1 second remaining and a 1-point lead. 66-65 is our score. As they mop up the moisture on the court. And Williams will inbounds it below us, right at midcourt, working with Witherspoon, Swerdick, Fournet, and Sharon. Sharon's come up big. He has 12 points. He's had 4 threes in the game here. And they're going to readjust here as we're still talking things over with each team. Again, we have 1 second remaining. This is game number 2 of 4 today, and we're going to talk about it yet some more. Still a delay here to see who gets the ball. Seems to me like it should be Thunder ball, and this game should be going. It's another heartbreaker and loss for Benson. Oh, they're going to put 2.5 seconds out on the clock. I'm going to give Benson a shot here, but they need to steal the ball. So 2.5 seconds remain now. And Hughes Farmer will inbounds it below us. Gets it in, bounces it in to Swerdick. He's fouled immediately by Aisler. It'll be 4 on him. And it goes to 1.6. And that's the foul they had to give. Well, that was the only foul. It's going to be 2 shots for Swerdick. Swerdick, excuse me. He is 3 for 4 at the free throw line. Make them both get some distance here. But he's got to hit them both. 1.6 seconds remain. First free throw. It's in. He'll get another one and give him 17 points. And Benson's going to take its last time out here with 1.6 seconds remaining. We'll do the same. Mason Web TV, powered by HCC.
An important safety reminder from Mason PUD3. Please never touch a downed power line. If a power line falls on your vehicle, stay inside and call 911. Tell others to stay back. Wait for emergency personnel. Never touch anyone or anything in contact with a downed power line. Always stay at least 100 feet away. Never use an object to move a downed wire. Don't remove trees or limbs near a downed line. Electricity travels through ground, trees, branches, and more. It's not safe. If you see a downed line, call PUD3 at 360-426-8255.
And we're back. 1.6 seconds remain in the game. Lucas Swerdlick is at the free throw line for his second of 2 free throws. 67-65. Mountain View Thunder have that 2-point lead now. And Swerdlick can make it 3 if he hits his second free throw here. No timeouts for either team now. 5 team fouls on Benson, only 3 on Mountain View. Trying to decide who goes to what spot, and Lucas Swerdlick has his second free throw. He got it. That gives Mountain View a 68-65 lead. Inbounds, three-pointer, three-quarter court's going to come up short. And the final score, Mountain View 68, Benson 65. We'll take a timeout. We'll come up. We'll wrap this up. Come back, I should say, and wrap this up. This is Mason Web TV, powered by HCC.
At the U.S. Center for Safe Sport, we see champions everywhere we look. In every sport, on every court, we're building a foundation to ensure all athletes are safe, supported, and strengthened. At the U.S. Center for Safe Sport, ending abuse is not just our job. It's our promise.
In 2024, Hood Canal Communications is celebrating 90 years of innovation and connecting generations. Join the celebration by getting Next TV by HCC with Cloud DVR. Enjoy streaming on an all HD lineup on the preferred package with Cloud DVR. And for a limited time, get $90 off your first 6 months. Some restrictions may apply. For details, visit hcc.net or call 360-898-2481.
Mason County is a very special place. When you're looking for sound real estate advice, pick the team that has called Mason County home for 5 generations. The Conklin team at Windermere Real Estate is always thrilled to help you buy or sell real estate in our area. Whether it is Hood Canal, Harstein Island, Matlock, Tahuya, South Puget Sound, or Shelton, the Conklin team at Windermere Real Estate has the experience you can trust. Remember, when it comes to real estate, nothing compares to local knowledge.
In 2024, Hood Canal Communications is celebrating 90 years of innovation and connecting generations. Join the celebration by getting gig speed Wi-Fi. Enjoy lightning fast internet to connect your smart home and devices. For a limited time, get $90 off your first year of gig speed internet and $90 off your first year of smart Wi-Fi. Some restrictions may apply. For details, visit hcc.net or call 360-898-2481.
Well, game 2 has come to an end. The Mountain View Thunder send the Benson Astros home with another heartbreaker, winning 68-65. They did it behind the 18 points from Lucas Swerdlick, 16 from Malcolm Witherspoon, 12 for Theo Sharon. He had 4 3-pointers, 10 for Trevon Hughes Farmer, 6 for Ozzie Ashdown, and 6 for Jack Fournet. That's the scoring breakdown for the victorious Mountain View Thunder. For the Benson Astros, they were led by Rashad Hudson's 18 points, 13 from Robert Dash Aisler, 9 from Dalen McElvey, 6 from Drayson Malu Nico, 6 as well from Warren Bott, 7, I missed the 7 for Darius Williams, 3 for Taja McGee, And that rounds up the scoring for Benson. They had 2 heartbreakers in this game, and they went 0-3. Evergreen beat them 68-66, and Mountain View beat them 68-65. Next up, let's take a look here and get my right sheet here, and I'll tell you. Next up for Benson, they'll play at McDaniel on Tuesday, January 7th. Mountain View travels to Camas Monday, January 6th to take on Union. So game 2 in the books. Mountain View knocks off Benson 68-65. Next up on this court, Columbia River and Ridgefield coming up in about a half an hour. We will step aside. We'll be back. This is Mason Web TV powered by HCC. Back with game 3 in about 30 minutes.
This is Mason Web TV, powered by HCC.
The following presentation on Mason Web TV, powered by HCC, is being brought to you by Hood Canal Communications, committed to providing quality services that exceed customer expectations in voice, video, data, and customer service, keeping our community connected since 1934. Mason County Public Health and Human Services Prevention Education Partners Substance Abuse Prevention Coalition. Mason PUD 3, connecting our community with safe, reliable, economical, and sustainable services 24/7. The Conklin team at Windermere Real Estate. When it comes to real estate, nothing compares to local knowledge. Mason County Public Utility District Number 1, Washington State's first public utility district, proudly serving the Hood Canal in Mason County since 1935. And Mason Health, united community, empowered people, exceptional health.
Well, good afternoon, everyone. Once again, welcome back to Mountain View High School for game number 3 of the Mountain View Holiday Invite. This game will feature Columbia River and Ridgefield. Ridgefield is coming off last night's 52-49 loss to Snohomish. The Spudders are 7-2 on the season. Columbia River lost to Union last night, 59-37. The Rapids now have a 6-2 record. As I mentioned, this is game 3. First 2 games, well, we just watched a pretty close game as Mountain View, the host school, knocked off Benson 68-65 earlier. First game of the day, Evergreen beat Shelton 45-34. Now we're up to 2 teams that should be very familiar with each other. By the end of the season, they play in the same league, but they're playing today. And I thought that there was a rule where teams in the same league could not play each other in some sort of a tournament. That's not the case in this case. They want to face each other again. So I think that would be probably 3 times in the regular season. Maybe this one will actually count for somebody. We'll have more in just a moment from Mountain View. This is Mason Web TV, powered by HCC.
Kids learn by watching adults, so consume cannabis out of sight of young people. And be a Mason County kid's greatest influence. Brought to you by Mason County Public Health and the Mason County Substance Abuse Prevention Coalition.
This presentation on Mason Web TV, powered by HCC, is being brought to you by Mason County Public Utility District Number 1, Washington State's first public utility district, proudly serving the Hood Canal in Mason County since 1935. Hi folks, Diedrich Allen with Mason Web TV, powered by HCC, your source for live high school sports with play-by-play. Once again, Mason Web TV is broadcasting select games every week this school year. Football, basketball, baseball, softball. We bring you all the action, from the kickoff to the final whistle, from the tip-off to the final buzzer, from the first pitch to the last out. Watch how it happens on Mason Web TV, powered by HCC. Business owners, you can get in on the action as well. Go online, email, call, or text right now to find out how.
All right, so we have yet another technical glitch here with the beginning of game number 3. Let's try this one. See if we can get it back here. Go there. There we go. Where is it? There it is. Let's try this again.
In 2024, Hood Canal Communications is celebrating 90 years of innovation and connecting generations. Join the celebration by getting gig speed Wi-Fi. Enjoy lightning-fast internet to connect your smart home and devices. For a limited time, get $90 off your first year of gig speed internet and $90 off your first year of smart Wi-Fi. Some restrictions may apply. For details, visit hcc.net or call 360-898-2481.
In life, things aren't scripted.
If you're an athlete, we need people like you and translate those skills to officiating.
You can get a lot out of it. It happens in every town, in every game.
We never have a perfect game, but the rewards always outweigh the negativities.
With all the question marks and uncertainty that surrounds today's real estate market, it is nice to know that there is a local team that has the experience with all types of markets to ensure you make a sound decision, whether selling or buying. The Conklin team at Windermere Real Estate has been a staple in the Mason County community for over 40 years. Feel free to reach out to Jeff, Andy, Chrissy, or Laura with any real estate questions that you may have. When it comes to real estate, nothing compares to local knowledge.
Kids can't tell when food or drinks include cannabis, especially when the package is fun and colorful. Remember to store in a safe place, out of sight and out of reach. Brought to you by Mason County Public Health and Mason County Substance Abuse Prevention Coalition.
If you're enjoying this broadcast, please give us a like on your favorite social media. You can use the handle @MasonWebTV to find us on Facebook, X, formerly known as Twitter, YouTube, and Twitch. Subscribe and follow Mason Web TV so you never miss anything.
Okay. Our technical issues still remain here. Hold on a second. Let's try this again. There we go. Yeah, our technical issue is always good. There's one of the tip by River Ridge. And I can see you got that point there. Give you the starting lineup. This is where you fight for things. There's a... okay. Hooey. Swing it across, and that's Richardson. Richardson drives into the paint, puts it up, and it drops in. That was Richardson, yes. So 2-2 ball game. Here come the spotters. Wickstrom to McCann, near side now. That's Cool. Opposite side. There's Wickstrom. 7 on the shot clock and a turnover. Here come the Rapids. And a foul called. So Alec Underwood picked up the personal foul for the Sputters. And at the free throw line is going to be Luca Phillips. In and out on the first free throw. Apologize for our technical difficulties. Seems to happen when it just sits idle for a while. Here's the second free throw. Off the back of the iron, rebound pulled down by Miles, and 3 at the top, in and out. And this time it was a rebound by Phillips, missed it. Rebound pulled down by Underwood. Across the back court to Krul. Krul bounces it over. And here's Underwood. Working outside. Across the court. Here's Wickstrom. 3 on the way and off the back of the iron. Rebound tapped and controlled by the Rapids. And let's see, the Reader had it. And the ball pokes out, and here come the Spudders. Up it goes to McCann to the hoop off the short, knocked out of bounds off of Miles. Is that right? So baseline inbounds for the Spudders. Inbounds. Goes to Hughes up top. Here's McCann for three. Missed it. Rebound pulled down by Richardson. Pushes the pace up. Lost the handle and going right to the hoop and rolling it up and in is Ari Richardson with his fourth point, and it's 4-2. Ridgefield with the ball. They're wearing the white. Didn't figure that out yet. Over it goes to McCann. Up top and around. Cruel. Thrown away by Wickstrom. That's air ball, but right there to get it is McCann up, in, and the foul. Foul went on Aaron Huey. He's first. First team foul on Columbia River. McCann completes the three-point play. I know he has three. I'm going to give him five. I'm going to give him the first bucket of the game. It's a 5-4 game. Ridgefield with an early lead. Here's a turnover. Saving it inbounds was Underwood. Up to McCann. McCann on the baseline. Going to hand it off. And that's Cruel. Driving in, missing the shot was Hughes. And here come the Rapids. Pass down low. Double teamed up and in by Phillips. And it's a 6-5 ball game. Columbia River with a 1-point lead. Actually, it's going to be 5 minutes, under 5 minutes left here, first quarter. Here's McCann. Jab steps, drives baseline, loses the handle. So Richardson is going to go coast to coast, puts it up short, and trying to establish himself with the ball is Wickstrom. He didn't quite get there before he grabbed it, and it'll stay with the Rapids under the baseline. Reeder will trigger the play. Left of the backboard. Gets it in and catch and shoot. And rimming it off. And Reeder comes up with it. It goes right back to the bucket, up and in. John Reeder with 2 points. And it's a 3-point Columbia River lead. 8-5. 4:25 to go here, first quarter. Here's McCann. Hands it off. And this is Cruel. Down to the box, back to Underwood. A little out of control, kicks it out. And Wickstrom for three. He splashes that one in. And it's 8-8. Here's Richardson. Going to drive down the lane, put it up and in. Got to stop that guy. 2-point lead, 10-8. Under 4 minutes to go first quarter, and a steal by Richardson. It's going to go lay it up in the end again. 8 points. And we're going to have an early timeout here. It's a 30 by the Spudders. 3:47 to go here, first quarter. 12-8 is the score. Well, Mason Web TV, powered by HCC, helps you know what local government is doing with live video streams of meetings for the Mason County Commission, Shelton School Board, the North Mason School Board, and the Port of Allen Commission. You can watch past meetings of these entities as well. Mason Web TV also covers the Shelton City Council, Port of Shelton Commission, the League of Women Voters of Mason County, and select informational meetings from the Shelton Mason County Chamber of Commerce, North Mason Chamber of Commerce, Economic Development Council of Mason County, and the North Mason Community Voice. Sputter ball coming out of the timeout, trailing at 12-8. Wickstrom brings the ball across the timeline, working between the circles, high post feed. Goes to Hughes, back to Wickstrom, back and forth on the dribble, on another steal. And then stealing right back is Wickstrom. Quick pass to Underwood. He's going to go right to the bucket, lay it off the glass and in. Here's a kick out. Miles for three, no. Rebound. McCann had it. Richardson pulls it down for the Rapids. Here's Miles with it between the circles. Hands it off, and that's Phillips. Richardson way outside for three. Oh, count it. Oh, my goodness. He has 11 points, 15-10. River has a lead. Ridgefield with the ball. And another steal by the Rapids. Here's to Richardson. Richardson, one dribble right up and in. Oh, my goodness. I have 5 turnovers on the Spudders here early. Here's McCann going one-on-one. Stops, gets fouled, and it rolls in. No, it does not count as it's another turnover on the Spudders as a call a travel. Well, I got Spudders fans to my left. They're not happy with any of this. And Talon Soski will step in for first time for Ridgefield. Here come the Rapids leading 17-10. 7-point lead here early. Richardson gonna drive to the foul line. Hop in the middle, with a pace down, and it's out it goes. And McCann knocked it away. Soski came up with it, and here comes Wickstrom. Way outside, working one-on-one. Up top it goes to McCann. Oh, and another turnover. Quick count on by my count is 7 turnovers on the Spudders here. 1:54 to go here first quarter. Columbia River 17, Ridgefield 10. This is the third place game here at the Mountain View Holiday Invite. Cross court it goes, and great defense by Wickstrom knocking it away. Is intended for number 23 for River. That's Aaron Hoey. Sideline inbounds near the corner. A couple of substitutions coming on. Let's see, 24 checked in. That's Josh Paxton. And the inbounds goes up top to Hoey. Here's Richardson to the foul line, steps back on the dribble, hands it off to Reeder. Reeder's gonna drive, kick it out. Hoey, pull-up jumper at the foul line, missed it. Rebound pulled down by Soski. And here's Hughes with the ball for the Spiders. And another turnover up to Richardson. Richardson to the hoop, off the glass and in. Oh my goodness. He's on fire in the first quarter. He has 15 points, and it's a 9-point Rapids lead here. This is Kroll. Gets it over to McCann. McCann hops in the middle of the paint, draws a double team, puts it off the glass and in. And he has 7 points. 19-12, 50 seconds to go, first quarter. 3 outside for Richardson, misses it. Rebound tracked down by Reeder. Out it goes to Paxton for 3, and he'll drain it. And it's a 10-point lead for the Rapids. Ashenfelter in the ball game. He has the ball for the Spudders. Up top it goes to Hughes. Down the lane he goes, and he drew the foul. And that foul went on Josh Paxton, his second team foul on Columbia River. Jack Hughes at the free throw line for the first 2. In and out on the first one. He'll get another one. Wickstrom returns for the Spudders. Sitting down will be Drew Kroll. Second free throw is off, rebound, pulled down. I believe that's Kellen Clary with the rebound, and he's fouled. That'll go on Soski, his second team foul. Here comes Richardson with the ball. 20 seconds to go in the first. His team up. Let's bring that up so I can hear myself. There we go. Okay, he'll hold back, swing it over the far side and get it right back. Richardson in the center court circle. They'll split the double team, take a couple of steps to the foul line, runner in and out, and pulling it down and launching it length of the court was Hughes, and we get through one quarter. Columbia River 22, Ridgefield 12. This is Mason Web TV, powered by HCC.
In 2024, Hood Canal Communications is celebrating 90 years of innovation and connecting generations. Join the celebration by getting Next TV by HCC with Cloud DVR. Enjoy streaming on an all HD lineup on the preferred package with Cloud DVR. And for a limited time, get $90 off your first 6 months. Some restrictions may apply. For details, visit hcc.net or call 360-898-2481.
Now we're back here. Let me adjust my microphone. Now everything's really loud. Okay, so we're heading to the second quarter of play. Columbia River will have the ball to start the second quarter. They're leading by 10, 22-12. And let's see here. It will be Reeder will one-hand it in to Richardson at midcourt. Richardson has 15 points in the first quarter. This is Paxton. And a Reeder. Out it goes to Richardson for 3. That's off the back of the iron. Rebound pulled down by Paxton. Lost the handle. It'll stay with the Rapids. Reeder will inbounds it from the baseline, lobs it in to Richardson. Actually, that is Huey. Huey drives in, no-look pass down low, and is swatted and recovered by the Spudders. Ashenfelter came up with it. And here comes Wickstrom in the corner to Soski up top to Ashenfelter. Hand it off to Soski, and now here's McCann. Outside, Wickstrom drives baseline, stops, turnaround jumper, goes in. Give Henry 5 points. 22-14. 7:10 to go here in the first half. Here's Richardson swinging it over to Paxton. And a steal by Soski. Nope, it's going to be tossed, and then nice pass down low. Going to the hoop and laying it up and in is Clary. He did draw the foul as well. What's that noise? Okay. The foul went on Talon Soski, his second. Well, I have 2 for him. Board shows 1. And a 3-point play for Clary. 25-14. McCann swings over to Underwood. Back in the ballgame, looking for the big man, cutting to the middle. Out to McCann. McCann fakes middle, goes outside. Stops, draws a double team, misses shot. Rebound pulled down by Columbia River. Here's Reeder. Reeder shuffles it down, puts it to, that was 23, that's Huey. And he missed it, but the rebound goes back to the Rapids. Reeder attacks, puts it up hard. Underwood with the rebound for the Spudders. Bounce it to Wickstrom. And up top it goes. Here's Wickstrom. Back to Underwood. 1-on-1. Gets a side of the paint feed down to Hughes. Goes to work, misses the shot. Ball snapped out of bounds by the Rapids. It will be Spudder ball. Baseline inbounds. As Drew Krull will step back onto the court. He'll do the inbounds. He'll lob it in. That's Hughes at the foul line to Underwood. Bounce it over to McCann. Going to take a 3. No, he's going to try and call for a travel. Wow. Okay. Under 6 minutes to go in the half. 25-14. River Ridge with the lead in the ball. Here's Richardson. Hands it off to Reeder. Reeder kicks it out. Pull-up jumper. It goes in. That was Hoey, his first bucket. And then there's a foul on the inbounds, and that should go on Richardson. Be his first. Trying to keep it out of the hands of Krull. Here's McCann bringing the ball up for the Spudders. And a steal by Reeder Up it goes to Hui. No look pass to Richardson off the glass and in. 17 points, and it's a 29-14 lead and timeout on the court. It's a 30. We'll keep it right here. Oh, well, see, I would ask you to like this broadcast, but it has not been much to like right at the moment due to technical issues. But we'll keep it right here. This is game number 3 and for third place in the tournament. Am I losing something here? Weird. Okay. All right. Spudders will have the ball coming out of timeout. They're trailing 29-14. 5:27 to go here in the first half. They have Hughes, McCann, Underwood, Wickstrom, and Krul. Here's Hughes with the ball. Back to McCann. He's going to go outside and pull a jumper. Missed that one. Rebound stolen away by Krul, but pulling it away is Hoey. Hoey, leave it there, and attacking his Reader, kick it out. And a 3 on the way by Paxton. That's in. Josh's second 3, and it's 32-14. Here's Wickstrom with the ball at midcourt for the Spudders. Looking for McCann. I'll get it over near side to Underwood. Back up top to Wickstrom between the circles, gets a screen. And they go baseline. And it's stolen away by Clary. And here comes Richardson. Nice alley-oop pass to Reader up and in. 4 points for John. It's a 20-point lead. Pass up to McCann, a little too hard for him to handle, out of bounds. 4:27 to go here. And it's a 20-point lead for Columbia River. Soski steps back onto the court for the Spudders. Here comes Richardson to the top of the key. High post feed to Reader. Tried to lace a pass down, stolen away by Hughes. Here's Soski. Going to go right to the bucket. Had it blocked away, and Underwood comes away with it. Here's Hughes out at the top. Soski for 3. No. Missed it, and rebound Richardson on the run. Bangs bodies, and that's either going to be a foul or a travel. It's a travel. Sorry, number 10 is cool. Talon Hood on the court first time in this ball game. He hands the ball over to Underwood. Here's Underwood and another steal. This time it's by Hoey. Up the court to Clary, knocked out of bounds by Underwood. It'll be baseline inbounds for River into the corner. 3 on the way by Hoey. Hoey missed it. Rebound tapped and then controlled by Hood. Out to Soski. Up to Hood. Across to the Krul. Krul leaves it for Hood. Hood finds the guy down on the baseline. That's Soski. He's going to have it poked away. Out of bounds, stays with the Spudders. 34-14 is our score. Columbia River on top. Ridgefield with the ball. 3:24 remains here in the half. Inbounds. Goes to Hughes. And he'll drive baseline, miss the layup. Reader with a rebound for the Rapids. Gonna run in. There's a whistle on the drive. It'll go on Krul, his second team foul. Baseline inbounds for the Rapids. Richardson gets it in the corner to Reader. Reader drives around the traffic, missed it, got his own rebound, put back, no. Rebound goes to Hood, and we have a guy down for the Spudders. And that was Jack Hughes. Came out a little gimpy there. Aschenfelter will come in for him. Reader's going to get a rest. Stepping on will be Alex Pont for Columbia River. So 3:06 to go here in the first half. 34-14 is the score. Columbia River with the lead. Ridgefield with the ball. Here's Hood with the dribbles. Bounce it over. And that's Soski. Back to Hood. Tries baseline, lost the handle on the ball. I got a dozen turnovers on the Spudders. McCann will return. Wickstrom will return for the Spudders. 2:48 to go in the half. Columbia River with the ball and a 20-point lead here early. Here's Richardson. Swing it over. That's Hoey. Into the corner to Richardson. High post feed goes to Clary. Out to Richardson. He'll take a three. Miss it. Rebound McCann for the Spudders. Spins out of the double team in back court. 2:20 to go. Here's Ashenfelter to Hood. Hood extra pass down to Wickstrom. Spins to the bucket, lays it off the glass and in. Give him 7 points. 34-16, 2:05 to go here in the half. Quick pass down to Clary. And he'll throw it in the back court. And that'll be a turnover. I only have 3 on the Rapids. 3 turnovers, that is. Baseline inbounds for the Spudders. McCannell inbounds it. Left of the backboard. Phillips wants to check in, then get him to come in. Tyson will sit down for the Rapids. So McCann and the Spudders get it in. Then to Ashenfelter. Swing it over to Hood. And this is Cruel driving baseline back to Hood. And it's stolen away on the pass out. Phillips to the hoop, lays it off the glass and in. Luka Phillips with 4 points. And it's 36-16. Back up to 20. Here's Wickstrom. Over to McCann. McCann to the foul line. Gonna spin and take a turnaround jumper that's off. And trying to get to it is Ponce. It goes out of bounds, however. It'll stay with the Spudders. 1:25 to go in the half. Baseline inbounds. Lob it in to Ashenfelter. Taken away by Phillips. Phillips shuffles it over to Richardson. Reverse layup. Yep. Give him 19 points. 38-16. Up it goes to Cruel. And over to Ashenfelter. Looking for McCann. Puts it in the corner to Wickstrom. Down it goes to McCann. McCann backing down. Draws a double team. Up fakes. And there's going to be a push on, well, before the shot. That should go on Hoey. It's his second team foul on the Rapids. Baseline inbounds for the Spudders. McCann gets it into Hood. Up top to Wickstrom. Swing it over to Ashenfelter. Now to Cruel. Over to Wickstrom. Up top to Hood. Hood will take a three and hit it. Talon Hood with a three. Makes it 38-19. 30 seconds remain here in the half. Here's Richardson with the ball, looking at his coach for some direction. There's about a second difference between the shot and game clock. About 3 seconds, excuse me. Here's Pont. Out it goes, and a three by Hoey. That's in. Oh my. 41-19. Quickly back is Soski. He'll take a three at the buzzer, and it comes up short. So we're through a half. Columbia River on top. 41-19. We'll take a timeout. We'll be back. It's Mason Web TV, powered by HCC.
We all depend on them. For medical emergencies, to keep our highways safe, and to get back on the road. And emergency responders depend on us. To watch for them, to slow down and move over. We do it for the people out there taking the risks while helping others. and the people who care about them. Because most of us agree that we all share a responsibility for safety on our roads.
An important safety reminder from Mason PUD 3. Please never touch a downed power line. If a power line falls on your vehicle, stay inside and call 911. Tell others to stay back, wait for emergency personnel. Never touch anyone or anything in contact with a downed power line. Always stay at least 100 feet away. Never use an object to move a downed wire. Don't remove trees or limbs near a downed line. Electricity travels through ground, trees, branches, and more. It's not safe. If you see a downed line, call PUD 3 at 360-426-8255.
In 2024, Hood Canal Communications is celebrating 90 years of innovation and connecting generations. Join the celebration by getting gig speed Wi-Fi. Enjoy lightning-fast internet to connect your smart home and devices. For a limited time, get $90 off your first year of gig speed internet and $90 off your first year of smart Wi-Fi. Some restrictions may apply. For details, visit hcc.net or call 360-898-2481.
Kids can't tell when food or drinks include cannabis, especially when the package is fun and colorful. Remember to store in a safe place, out of sight and out of reach. Brought to you by Mason County Public Health and Mason County Substance Abuse Prevention Coalition.
This broadcast on Mason Web TV powered by HCC is being made possible by Mason Health, United Community, Empowered People, Exceptional Health.
An important safety reminder from Mason PUD 3. Please never touch a downed power line. If a power line falls on your vehicle, stay inside and call 911. Tell others to stay back, wait for emergency personnel. Never touch anyone or anything in contact with a downed power line. Always stay at least 100 feet away. Never use an object to move a downed wire. Don't remove trees or limbs near a downed line. Electricity travels through ground, trees, branches, and more. It's not safe. If you see a downed line, call PUD 3 at 360-426-8255.
This presentation on Mason Web TV powered by HCC is being brought to you by Hood Canal Communications, committed to providing quality services that exceed customer expectations in voice, video, data, and customer service, keeping our community connected since 1934. Mason County Public Health and Human Services Prevention Education Partners Substance Abuse Prevention Coalition. Mason PUD 3, connecting our community with safe, reliable, economical, and sustainable services 24/7. The Conklin team at Windermere Real Estate. When it comes to real estate, nothing compares to local knowledge. Mason County Public Utility District Number 1, Washington State's first public utility district, proudly serving the Hood Canal in Mason County since 1935. And Mason Health, United Community, Empowered People, Exceptional Health.
Well, it's halftime here at Mountain View High School, the third game of the Mountain View Holiday Invite. Columbia River Rapids lead the Ridgefield Spudders 41-19. They did it behind the 19 points from Ari Richardson. Let's see here, 6 from Josh Paxton, 5 from Aaron Hoey, 4 from Luca Phillips, 4 from John Reeder, and 4 from Kellen Clary. For the Spudders, their leading scorer, well, there's going to be Jameson McCann and Henry Wickstrom both have 7 points. Is that right? That's 14, yeah, and 3 for Talon Hood, and a basket for Malik Underwood. That's the way the scoring flushes out here. The Spudders just fell behind, and they turned the ball over. I have 12 turnovers on the Spudders compared to just 3 for the Rapids in the first half. That's pretty much the difference. And, of course, Ari Richardson, he had 15 of his 19 points in the first quarter. He just was smoking it from everywhere. Steals, I think I lost count of his steals. He had at least 3, and he was all over that. And a big catalyst for the Rapids to take their lead. We will take another timeout. We'll be back. Talk a little bit more about this game. It's Mason Web TV, powered by HCC.
Hi folks, Diedrich Allen with Mason Web TV powered by HCC, your source for live high school sports with play-by-play. Once again, Mason Web TV is broadcasting select games every week this school year. Football, basketball, baseball, softball. We bring you all the action, from the kickoff to the final whistle, from the tip-off to the final buzzer, from the first pitch to the last out. Watch how it happens on Mason Web TV powered by HCC. Business owners, you can get in on the action as well. Go online, email, call, or text right now to find out how.
In 2024, Hood Canal Communications is celebrating 90 years of innovation and connecting generations. Join the celebration by getting gig speed Wi-Fi. Enjoy lightning-fast internet to connect your smart home and devices. For a limited time, get $90 off your first year of gig speed internet and $90 off your first year of smart Wi-Fi. Some restrictions may apply. For details, visit hcc.net or call 360-898-2481.
Kids learn by watching adults, so consume cannabis out of sight of young people. And be a Mason County kid's greatest influence. Brought to you by Mason County Public Health and the Mason County Substance Abuse Prevention Coalition.
If you're enjoying this broadcast, please give us a like on your favorite social media. You can use the handle @MasonWebTV to find us on Facebook, X, formerly known as Twitter, YouTube, and Twitch. Subscribe and follow Mason Web TV so you never miss anything.
An important safety reminder from Mason PUD 3. Please never touch a downed power line. If a power line falls on your vehicle, stay inside and call 911. Tell others to stay back, wait for emergency personnel. Never touch anyone or anything in contact with a downed power line. Always stay at least 100 feet away. Never use an object to move a downed wire. Don't remove trees or limbs near a downed line. Electricity travels through ground, trees, branches, and more. It's not safe. If you see a downed line, call PUD 3 at 360-426-8255.
And we're back here at Mountain View High School. Halftime score, game number 3, Columbia River 41, Ridgefield 19. Just a couple of minutes away from the third quarter. I wanted to bring up foul trouble. Not really too much foul trouble. I have Aaron Hoey down for 2 personal fouls, and Taylor Sosky also 2. Nobody else is really in foul trouble at this point, at least by my tally. I can always be wrong because I'm working solo. And that's what we've got here. Game 3, the third place game. Columbia River came out on fire in the first quarter behind Ari Richardson's 15 points in the first. He has 19 in the game, and he just helped. He had a couple of steals, probably 3, maybe more. And the Rapids just started to pull away now for the Spudders. They're having trouble keeping possession of the ball. I have a dozen turnovers on them here in the first half, and they're not really getting to set their offense. They feel a little, from my observation, a little, well, they feel like they need to get all of it back as soon as possible, and that's not a good way. You got to take it one step at a time here on these games. This is a tournament, and an interesting tournament, and these two teams will face each other at least 2 more times in the regular season. And not saying that they won't even face each other in the playoffs as well. Well, we'll take another timeout, come back with third quarter. Columbia River 41, Ridgefield 19 on Mason Web TV, powered by HCC.
You know you don't have to wear your PT gear anymore, right?
It's comfortable.
So how's civilian life treating you?
It's fine.
When I got out, I didn't want to admit that there was anything wrong because I felt like a failure. And then I realized, like, there's nothing to be ashamed of. So I started talking to someone. Maybe you are fine, but if you're not, it's okay.
Thank you. If you or a veteran you know needs support, don't wait. Reach out. Find resources at va.gov/reach.
In 2024, Hood Canal Communications is celebrating 90 years of innovation and connecting generations. Join the celebration by getting gig speed Wi-Fi. Enjoy lightning-fast internet to connect your smart home and devices. For a limited time, get $90 off your first year of gig speed internet and $90 off your first year of smart Wi-Fi. Some restrictions may apply. For details, visit hcc.net or call 360-898-2481.
And waiting for the start of the third quarter, 41-19. Columbia River with the lead. Spudders will start the third quarter with the ball. Ashenfelter. Soski. He'll inbounds it. This is cool. High post feed to Ashenfelter. Back to, I'm sorry, that's McCann. He'll put it up and in. McCann with his a 9th point. Has a 20-point lead for Columbia River. Reeder gets it to Hoey, back to Reeder, over to Richardson. And it'll be a little two-man game over there. Richardson with the ball. Backs out, swings it over, back to Reeder. Cross court it goes. Hoey, side of the paint, feed out. It goes to Richardson. 3 on the way. He was fouled, no whistle, missed the shot. Rebound knocked out of bounds. They say it went off of Underwood. Richardson asking for a foul on that 3. No, he's not going to get it. Baseline inbound to Reeder, to Richardson. Bounce it back to Reeder. Reeder's going to drive baseline, lose the handle on the ball. Underwood comes away with it. And here comes Wickstrom for the Spudders. Near side now, Cool to Underwood. Underwood trying to drive, draws a double team, gets it to McCann up top, take the 3. Hits it. McCann, 12 points, maybe he'll heat up, 41-24. Here's Reeder over to Richardson. Comes across here to Miles. Miles almost had his pocket pit. Crowd wanted to travel. Here's Richardson, high post feed to Reeder, shuffles it out to Miles. Down low, and at that time, Cool knocked it away, and here come the Spudders. Here's McCann, spinning into the paint, puts it up and in. 14 points for him. Here's Richardson, had it stripped by Ashenfelter, and Ashenfelter comes up with a loose ball. Here's McCann the other way. Trying to get some ground here. Way outside, Wickstrom, nothing but net. Wow, that was beyond an NBA 3. And a timeout called. It's a full timeout called by Columbia River. 41-29, 6:08 to go here. Third quarter. Mason Web TV, powered by HCC.
Kids can't tell when food or drinks include cannabis, especially when the package is fun and colorful. Remember to store in a safe place, out of sight and out of reach. Brought to you by Mason County Public Health and Mason County Substance Abuse Prevention Coalition.
This presentation on Mason Web TV, powered by HCC, is being brought to you by Mason County Public Utility District Number 1, Washington State's first public utility district, proudly serving the Hood Canal in Mason County since 1935.
Hi, I'm Smokey Bear, and I made an assistant to help you prevent wildfires.
Dude, I've got this. I've been camping since I was 5 years old.
But I am a camping influencer.
You know what? I'll bet you $5. Okay. Assistant Smokey, what is the best way to put out a campfire?
To put out a campfire, drown with water, stir, drown again. Then make sure the fire is out cold by feeling with the back of your hand.
Wait, really?
I'll take the $5.
And the Rapids come out of the timeout with the ball. They get to score here in the third quarter as the Spudders came out with a fire under him. His quick pass down to Reeder. Reeder on the side of the paint, kick it out to Richardson. Richardson fakes the 3, keeps the dribble, hands it off to Reeder, cutting to the bucket. He's going up for a shot and draws the foul. And that will go on Isaiah Ashenfelter, his first. At the free throw line is going to be John Reeder. His first trip to the free throw line in this ball game. It's 4 points. Make it 5. It's the first point for the Rapids here in the third. Whereas the Spudders came out on a 10-0 run. Second one goes in. Look at a 10-2 run now. 43-29. Full court press by the Rapids. Here is McCann up the far sidelines. Loses the handle on the ball. Reeder comes away with it. He'll pick it up, go right to the bucket, put it up and in. Here's Wickstrom with it in backcourt. And Richardson nearly had another steal as Cruel tried to get across the midcourt stripe. Richardson halfway up the stands below us. It'll be sideline down below us, inbounds. Cruel inbounds it to Wickstrom back court. 5:25 to go here in the third quarter. Wickstrom looking for Underwood. Swings it over near side to Cruel. Back to Wickstrom. Here's Underwood, far side. Takes the pass down low. Gonna put on to McCann, lost the handle. Here comes Reeder. Reeder right to the bucket, off the glass and in. 14 turnovers on the Spudders here. 5 minutes to go, third quarter, 47-29. And another near steal here. And Wickstrom gets tied up by Richardson. Spudder fans want some sort of foul on that. They're not going to get it. It's a jump ball. It stays with Columbia River. It does. Okay. Stepping back on the court, Talon Soski for the Spudders. Sitting down will be Henry Wickstrom. Underwood, Ashenfelter, McCann, Cruel, and Soski on the court for the Spudders. Inbounds into the front court. Here's Richardson at the top. Over to Reeder. He'll take a three from the elbow. Missed that one off the back of the iron. Rebound tapped out. Richardson comes away with it. He'll dribble in, kick it out to Reeder. Reeder pull-up jumper. That's off. Rebound tapped out. And this is Hoey. Hoey drives in, leaves it there in the middle. It's a whistle on the pass off. And they will get Talon Soski. I have 3 on him. Board only says 2. Inbounds from the baseline from Richardson to Reeder, back to Richardson. Cross court it goes, open for Hoey for 3 in the corner. Splash. His second 3, give him 8 points. 50-29. Here's McCann, right to the bucket. Oh, it popped out. Rebound, Hoey. Hoey pushes the pace up the court. Gonna take it to the hoop. Nobody will kick it out to Richardson in the corner. 3. In and out. Rebound goes to Phillips. Phillips out to Reeder. Reeder out of control. Loses a handle out of bounds. They say it went off of Sputter. And Soski's going to sit down. Back in the ball game is Colin Hood. Inbounds into a trap there. And a quick pass in to the middle of the paint, up and in for Miles. Here's McCann on the far side. Over to Hood. Under 4 minutes to go here. Back to McCann. Gets a screen from Ashenfelter. Going to drive side of the paint. Right to the hoop. Rejected. Saved in bounds. Out to Ashenfelter. He'll take a 3 and drain it with nothing on the shot clock. Nice shot for the big man. Here's Hoey. Hoey dribbles up top. Gets it to Richardson. Richardson's going to jump into the middle. Leave it there in the middle for Phillips. Phillips out to Hoey. Hoey over to Reeder. Into the corner. Richardson lost the handle on the ball. Got it back. He's going to go on the drive. Get it trapped on the inline. He'll throw it off of Ashenfelter out of bounds. Wickstrom comes back in. And Gavin Perry will step on for the first time in this ball game for the Spudders. 3:20 to go, third quarter, 52-32. Columbia River with the lead in the ball. Here's Reeder to Richardson. On the dribble, on the far side, going to go right to the hoop with a little scoop. Came up short, followed, no. And pulling down the rebound will be Perry. Here's Wickstrom. Wickstrom to the hoop the other way, had it partially blocked, recovered by Reeder. Lost the handle on that. Here's McCain, up fakes once off the glass and in. McCain with 14 points. And it's 52-34. 2:50 to go here, third quarter. Here's Hoey. High post feed to Phillips. Finds Reeder. Reeder got away with the travel there. And up top to Hoey. Hoey will take a 3 at the top. Whew, dagger there. 3 threes for him. 55-34. That's the biggest lead of the game for the Rapids. Here's Hood with the ball to McCann. Back and forth on the dribble. Stops at the foul line. Had it stripped by Richardson. One-on-one with Hood. Hesitates, missed the shot, got his own rebound, puts it up and in. Unbelievable. 2:05 to go, third quarter. Here's McCann. Wickstrom way outside again. Short. And Richardson leaves it, lets it go out of bounds. I have 15 turnovers on the Spudders here in the ball game. Scores 57-34. Columbia River with the lead and the ball. Here's Richardson. Swing it over to Hoey. Back to Richardson between the circles. Quick pass to Reeder. He'll take a jumper just inside the foul line and hit it. 12 points for John Reeder. Here's Perry with the ball for the Spudders. Up top to Hood. Over to Wickstrom. Going to go right down the lane, draw the foul. That foul went on Tyler Miles, his first. First team foul on Columbia River at the free throw line for the Spudders, Henry Wickstrom. That's the first one. He'll get another one. Mason Thompson will step on for the Spudders. And Alex Pont will be on for the Rapids. Second free throw by Wickstrom ran off. Be a lane violation. One more time, one more try for Henry. 10 points. 1:29 to go, third quarter. 59-34 is our score. Next free throw goes in. Make it 59-35. Here's Pont over to Hoey. Opposite side, Richardson. Back up top to Pont. Over to Hoey. They'll take a three from there, way outside. That one rims off. Rebound tracked down by Thompson. Thompson leaves it over there back to McCann. McCann stops, pops. Short. Rebound. Tapped. And there's a fight for it on the baseline. Saved in bounds. Up it goes to Richardson. Richardson down on the alley-oop. A little too hard for Pont. Rebound comes to the Spudders. Here's McCann in the front court. Going to go right down to the baseline. Put it up short. Rebound tapped and controlled by Phillips. Here comes the Rapids. I should say, here come the Rapids. Hoey with it. Over to Richardson, far side. Up top to Hoey. Near side and Pont. Back up top to Hoey. 15 on the shot clock. Over to Pont. Pont, one dribble back to Richardson. He'll spread out. Near side to Pont. Pont drives, side of the paint. Hooks it up top to Richardson. 3 on the shot clock. He'll take a 3 at the top. That's short. Rebound. Phillips in traffic. Puts it back up. Missed the putback. Tap doesn't fall by Pont. Phillips back with the rebound out to Hoey. Hoey fakes the 3. Spins around, gets it to Richardson. 9 seconds and counting on that third quarter clock. Shot clock is off. Here's Richardson, top of the key. 3. Runner kicking out. Pont for 3 at the buzzer. It goes. Wow. 62-35 after 3. Columbia River on top. Head to the fourth. Mason Web TV, powered by HCC.
With all the question marks and uncertainty that surrounds today's real estate market, it is nice to know that there is a local team that has the experience with all types of markets to ensure you make a sound decision, whether selling or buying. The Conklin team at Windermere Real Estate has been a staple in the Mason County community for over 40 years. Feel free to reach out to Jeff, Andy, Chrissy, or Laura with any real estate questions that you may have. When it comes to real estate, nothing compares to local knowledge.
Neighbors help each other. It's how community works, and it's how we do business at Hood Canal Communications. We know you count on us for value-priced internet, TV, and phone service, backed by friendly local support. Your hard-earned dollars stay right here as we invest in our community, our people, and smart technology. Hood Canal Communications, keeping our community connected while being a good neighbor.
We're back for the fourth quarter. Columbia River on top, 62-35. Ridgefield will come out of the timeout between the quarters with Ashenfelter, McCann, Underwood, Thompson, and Cruel, who lost the ball on the sidelines. Another turnover, and I have 16 for the Spudders. Rapids, I should say, have Richardson, Pont, Phillips, and it's stolen away. Wickstrom comes up with that loose ball. Up to McCann, he'll take a three. Richardson running at him. Missed that one, hit the top of the backboard out of bounds. So let me finish the lineup for the Rapids. Hoey, Phillips, Clary, Pont, and Richardson with the ball. Lob it down to the baseline. Hoey with the jumper. Hits it. Aaron Hoey has 13 points and is 64-35. Here's Wickstrom with the ball. To McCann on the far side. Back to Wickstrom. Dribble around, take a three. Short rebound, Hoey. Hoey to the three-point arc near side. We'll throw it over to Richardson. Working the far side now. He's going to dribble the side of the paint, lays a pass down there to Pont, up and in. 5 points for Alex Pont. Was that Pont? Actually, no, that was Clary. Pardon me, I was wrong. And near steal. And a foul at midcourt. Clary, there's 6 points for him. Foul went on Luca Phillips, his first team foul in the fourth. On the Rapids, here's McCann in backcourt. At the sideline inbounds, he'll hand it off to Cruel, and another turnover on the Spudders, number 17. Vaughn gets the ball into Richardson. 6.5 minutes to go here in the ball game. Columbia River comfortably in top. 66-35. Here's Hoey for another three. Oh boy. Give him 16 points. 69-35. Here's Wickstrom. Leaves it for McCann. Got the ball back after it got knocked out. And it goes off of Richardson out of bounds. 18 turnovers by my count on Ridgefield. Here comes Richardson. Swing it near side to Clary. He'll go right to the hoop. Nope, they're going to say he was fouled on the drive. That went on Ashenfelter, his second. Baseline inbounds. Goes in to Clary. Puts it up, missed the shot, but drew the foul on the inbound play. 6 minutes to go here. At the free throw line for two shots is Kellen Carey. Got the first one, I'll get another one. Missed the second one. Rebound goes to Ashenfelter. Wickstrom up the far sideline for the Spudders. Bounces it to Cruel. Cruel hands it off to Underwood. Out to Wickstrom. Way outside. Here's Underwood on the three-point arc on the near side. Up top to McCann. McCann's going to go. Spins in the middle. Puts it up. Missed the shot. Rebound Hoey for Columbia River. 5.5 to go here in the ball game. 70-35 is their score. Nice find. Phillips up and in. 6 points for Luca. 72-35. Here's Cruel. Hands it off to McCann. Will take a three. Short rebound on the run is Hoey. Hoey back and forth on the dribble. Going to attack the bucket. Put it up. Miss the shot. Rebound is free, and Wickstrom comes away with it. The speed up the court, go right to the hoop and lose the handle on the ball. And here is Pont to Richardson. Richardson attacking the basket. Out it goes. Huey for three. Nope. Rebound. It's going to be a foul. And we got substitutions. 4 up off the Columbia River bench, 3 up off the Ridgefield bench. Let's try to figure this one out. As we have Ianello, Fitzwilson, Pont. He'll inbound it. He's still on the court. And the other guy here is number 30. He just had the ball. That is Potter. Potter with a three that's off. Rebound tracked down. Can't quite get to it. McCoy is the other guy. That's this Rapids lineup for the Spudders. You have Perry, Thompson, Hood, Underwood, who has the ball, across to Thompson, and that's Mason Thompson now. Swings it down, and it's Perry. It's Gavin Perry with the ball. Out it goes to Tyler Thompson, up top to Underwood with 5 on the shot clock. He's got to go to work at the foul line, bounce in the middle, and turnaround jumper with 1 on the clock that rattled out by Gavin Perry. Here comes the Rapids. Attacking the ball is McCoy. He'll get it there, and a pull-up jumper by Fitzwilson goes in. 74-35, 3:50 to go here in the ball game. Here's Perry up top to Hood. Near side to Mason Thompson. And this is Gavin Perry. Over to Tyler Thompson, drives baseline. He's going to be bumped and fouled. Ianello gets the personal foul. Second team foul on Columbia River. Baseline inbounds for the Spudders. Mason Thompson inbounds it to Gavin Perry. Back to Mason Thompson on the dribbles. Up top to Underwood, spinning to the foul line. He'll take a shot, a little fadeaway that drops in. Underwood with his second basket of the game. 74-37, 3:10 to go in the game here. Here is McCoy. Over it goes. And into the corner. 3 on the way and short by Potter. Rebound goes in the hands of Fitzwilson. Quick pass to the baseline. Look it out to Fitzwilson for 3. That's a no. Rebound pulled down by Gavin Perry. Here comes Mason Thompson. Over to Underwood. And Underwood lost the handle on the ball. Going to get it is Pont. He'll just scoop it up and in. Gives him 5 points. And it's 76-37 with 2:25 to go here in the ball game. Mason Thompson gets it over to Underwood. Back to Mason Thompson. Over to Perry, Gavin Perry. Bringing it down to Underwood, trying to go on McCoy. Fades away, misses it. Rebound pulled down by Potter. Potter gives it to Pont. Over to McCoy. And here's Pont. Pont gets a screen, hooks it into the corner. 3 on the way by Potter. It's off. Rebound. McCoy had it, got it back. He tracked it down. He's trying to go one-on-one. He'll reset it. Here's Alex Pont. Over to McCoy. He'll put it on the floor, kick it out. And if it's Wilson trying to get by some space or find some space, out it goes up top and around to Pont. Pont, a little jumper at the elbow, in and out. Rebound in a collision as Gavin Perry went crashing to the deck. That'll be a foul on the Rapids' Chase Fitzwilson. His first, 3rd team foul. So Underwood will get it in to Mason Thompson. We'll bring it up to 1:20 remaining. Bounce it to Perry at the top of the key. And a steal. And coming up with the ball is actually Fitzwilson. They'll get it to Pont. Pont swings it over near side. And that's Linello. Cross court it goes. And a 3 on the way and in by Fitzwilson. Give him 5 points. 79-37 is our score. 50 seconds remain in the ball game. Here's Thompson with the ball. Swing it over to Underwood. Over to Hood. Down low to Thompson. He'll put it up and in. That's that's Mason Thompson with the basket there. And a corner three that's off. Rebound poked out, and Pont will collect it and reset with 20 seconds. Over to Potter. Back to Pont. 15 seconds now. Shot clock is off. And that should pretty much wrap it up. Columbia River takes care of business, takes third place in this tournament, 79-39, here on Mason Web TV, powered by HCC. We'll be right back. Give you the final scoring here on Mason Web TV, powered by HCC.
Hi folks, Diedrich Allen with Mason Web TV powered by HCC, your source for live high school sports with play-by-play. Once again, Mason Web TV is broadcasting select games every week this school year. Football, basketball, baseball, softball. We bring you all the action, from the kickoff to the final whistle, from the tip-off to the final buzzer, from the first pitch to the last out. Watch how it happens on Mason Web TV powered by HCC. Business owners, you can get in on the action as well. Go online, email, call, or text right now to find out how.
In 2024, Hood Canal Communications is celebrating 90 years of innovation and connecting generations. Join the celebration by getting Next TV by HCC with Cloud DVR. Enjoy streaming on an all HD lineup on the preferred package with Cloud DVR. And for a limited time, get $90 off your first 6 months. Some restrictions may apply. For details, visit hcc.net or call 360-898-2481.
At the U.S. Center for Safe Sport, we see champions everywhere we look. In every sport, on every court, we're building a foundation to ensure all athletes are safe, supported, and strengthened. At the U.S. Center for Safe Sport, ending abuse is not just our job. It's our promise.
Kids learn by watching adults, so consume cannabis out of sight of young people. And be a Mason County kid's greatest influence. Brought to you by Mason County Public Health and the Mason County Substance Abuse Prevention Coalition.
This broadcast on Mason Web TV powered by HCC is being made possible by Mason Health, United Community, Empowered People, Exceptional Health.
In 2024, Hood Canal Communications is celebrating 90 years of innovation and connecting generations. Join the celebration by getting gig speed Wi-Fi. Enjoy lightning-fast internet to connect your smart home and devices. For a limited time, get $90 off your first year of gig speed internet and $90 off your first year of smart Wi-Fi. Some restrictions may apply. For details, visit hcc.net or call 360-898-2481.
Well, it's a final here at Mountain View High School and the Mountain View Holiday Invite. The third place game, well, Columbia River took that 79-39 over the Ridgefield Spudders. The Rapids were led by Ari Richardson's 21 points, 15 of those in the first quarter. Aaron Hoey ended up with 16 points for the game. John Rader had 12. Pardon me. 7 points for Kellen Clary, 6 for Luca Phillips, 6 for Josh Paxton, 5 for Alex Pont, 5 for Chase Fitzwilson, and a basket for Tyler Miles. For the Spudders, they were led by Jamison McCann, 16 points. Henry Wickstrom finished with 11. 4 from Malik Underwood, a 3 for Talon Hood, a 3 for Isaiah Ashenfelter, and a basket for Mason Thompson. So the Spudders, they went 1 and 2 here at the Invite. They are now 7-3 on the season. The Rapids went 2-1, and they're 7-2 after that. So that was game number 3. Championship game is on tap coming up in about 50 minutes. And that will feature the Union Titans and the Snohomish Panthers. And we will take a time out. We'll be back with that game in about 45. Here on Mason Web TV, powered by HCC.
This is Mason Web TV, powered by HCC.
The following presentation on Mason Web TV, powered by HCC, is being brought to you by Hood Canal Communications, committed to providing quality services that exceed customer expectations in voice, video, data, and customer service, keeping our community connected since 1934. Mason County Public Health and Human Services Prevention Education Partners Substance Abuse Prevention Coalition. Mason PUD 3, connecting our community with safe, reliable, economical, and sustainable services 24/7. The Conklin team at Windermere Real Estate. When it comes to real estate, nothing compares to local knowledge. Mason County Public Utility District Number 1, Washington State's first public utility district, proudly serving the Hood Canal in Mason County since 1935. And Mason Health, united community, empowered people, exceptional health.
Well, good afternoon. Welcome once again to the gymnasium at Mountain View High School for the game number 4 in the championship game of the Mountain View Holiday Invitational. On tap right now, as I mentioned, was a championship game. It is between Union and Snohomish. Union knocked off Columbia River last night, 59-37. The Titans are 7-2. Snohomish slipped by Ridgefield, 52-49. The Panthers improved to 4-6. So yeah, we have, as I mentioned, this is game number 4. First game was this morning, 10 o'clock. Evergreen beat Shelton, 45-34. Game 2, the host of Mountain View, slipped by Benson out of Portland, 68-65. And our last game, Columbia River rolled by, just took away any chance from Ridgefield, 79-39 to take 3rd place in this tournament. So the championship game is coming up next. We'll have starting lineups all coming up next on Mason Web TV, powered by HCC.
I'm an ex-drug dealer, and I'll be your sub today. Two milligrams of fentanyl can be lethal. A lethal dose is in here. Who gets it, I won't know.
It's cheap, it's potent, and it's profitable.
The sad reality is, fentanyl is being mixed into everything now.
More kids should know.
An important safety reminder from Mason PUD 3. Please never touch a downed power line. If a power line falls on your vehicle, stay inside and call 911. Tell others to stay back, wait for emergency personnel. Never touch anyone or anything in contact with a downed power line. Always stay at least 100 feet away. Never use an object to move a downed wire. Don't remove trees or limbs near a downed line. Electricity travels through ground, trees, branches, and more. It's not safe. If you see a downed line, call PUD 3 at 360-426-8255.
In 2024, Hood Canal Communications is celebrating 90 years of innovation and connecting generations. Join the celebration by getting Next TV by HCC with Cloud DVR. Enjoy streaming on an all HD lineup on the preferred package with Cloud DVR. And for a limited time, get $90 off your first 6 months. Some restrictions may apply. For details, visit hcc.net or call 360-898-2481.
Hi folks, Diedrich Allen with Mason Web TV, powered by HCC, your source for live high school sports with play-by-play. Once again, Mason Web TV is broadcasting select games every week this school year. Football, basketball, baseball, softball. We bring you all the action, from the kickoff to the final whistle, from the tip-off to the final buzzer, from the first pitch to the last out. Watch how it happens on Mason Web TV, powered by HCC. Business owners, you can get in on the action as well. Go online, email, call, or text right now to find out how.
Back at Mountain View High School for the championship game of the Mountain View Holiday Invite between the Snohomish Panthers and the Union Titans. We're going to give you the starting lineups right now. Start out with Union, who will be the visitors today. Number 1, Drew Hill. He's a 6'2 junior. Number 3, Pat Howe, a 5'11 junior. Number 12, Cody Holcomb, a 6'7 senior. 32, Nick Burche. He's a 6'4 senior. And 35, Daniel Karachinko, a 6'3 junior. For the Panthers, number 2, Bryson Wheat, 6'2 senior guard. Number 5, Chase Clark, a 5'10 junior guard. Number 32, Jack Rotundo, a 6'2 sophomore wing. 24, Luke Davis, a 6'6 junior post. And number 30, Dayton Wheat, a 6'5 sophomore post. So it's Hill, Howe, Holcomb, Burche, and Karachinko for the Titans. Wheat, Clark, Rotundo, Davis, and Wheat. Well, it's Bryson Wheat and Dayton Wheat for the Panthers. We'll take another timeout. We'll be back with the tip-off here on Mason Web TV, powered by HCC.
It's not always easy to deal with difficult emotions. And while quick fixes can seem less daunting than facing how you feel, some short-term distractions, like marijuana, can actually increase feelings of stress, anxiety, and depression. Which is why building healthy habits, like moving around, practicing gratitude, or connecting with others, are better for your mental health. And if you need it, help us out there.
Kids can't tell when food or drinks include cannabis, especially when the package is fun and colorful. Remember to store in a safe place, out of sight and out of reach. Brought to you by Mason County Public Health and Mason County Substance Abuse Prevention Coalition.
This broadcast on Mason Web TV, powered by HCC, is being made possible by Mason Health, United Community, Empowered People, Exceptional Health.
In 2024, Hood Canal Communications is celebrating 90 years of innovation and connecting generations. Join the celebration by getting Next TV by HCC with Cloud DVR. Enjoy streaming on an all HD lineup on the preferred package with Cloud DVR. And for a limited time, get $90 off your first 6 months. Some restrictions may apply. For details, visit hcc.net or call 360-898-2481.
With all the question marks and uncertainty that surrounds today's real estate market, it is nice to know that there is a local team that has the experience with all types of markets to ensure you make a sound decision, whether selling or buying. The Conklin team at Windermere Real Estate has been a staple in the Mason County community for over 40 years. Feel free to reach out to Jeff, Andy, Chrissy, or Laura with any real estate questions that you may have. When it comes to real estate, nothing compares to local knowledge.
An important safety reminder from Mason PUD 3. Please never touch a downed power line. If a power line falls on your vehicle, stay inside and call 911. Tell others to stay back, wait for emergency personnel. Never touch anyone or anything in contact with a downed power line. Always stay at least 100 feet away. Never use an object to move a downed wire. Don't remove trees or limbs near a downed line. Electricity travels through ground, trees, branches, and more. It's not safe. If you see a downed line, call PUD 3 at 360-426-8255.
Now ready to get this thing underway. Championship game at the Mountain View Holiday Invite. The Union Titans and the Snohomish Panthers. Union's in the black uniforms. Snohomish is in the white. And we'll get a tip-off here in a moment. There's the ball's up, and sneaking in there is Snohomish, grabbing that. And there's going to be a loose ball that's going to be picked up by Rotundo. And now they'll set it up. This is Clark with it. Swing it over here to Bryson Wheat. Down it goes to Dayton Wheat out top. Bryson Wheat for a 3 at the top, in and out. Rebound tapped out and controlled by Dayton Wheat. He'll drive baseline, pull-up jumper, doesn't fall. And the rebound goes to the Titans. Here's Howe with the ball for the Titans. Working its way near side. Over to Burchett. Gonna back down, gonna turn around and put up a shot. It's missed. The tap up no good. Burchett gets it again, puts it up, missed it again. And the ball pokes free out of bounds. Saved by Hill off of, well, that's Davis, Luke Davis. And out of bounds. It'll be Titan ball on the baseline, right of the backboard. Kirichenko will trigger the play. Inbounds up top to Holcomb. Holcomb waves off the guard. He's going to go to work. Dribble down side, put it up, missed the shot, but draw the foul on the Panthers. Went on Dayton Wheat, his first personal. Almost a minute gone here in the first quarter. And Colby Holcomb has 2 free throws. He hit the first one. He'll get another one. Union strikes first. Next free throw off the back of the iron. Rebound is going to be a tap out and another whistle. That'll go on Luke Davis from Snohomish, and second to whistle on the Panthers. Baseline inbounds. Goes in, and here's Hill driving baseline, and he's going to run over the defender, Luke Davis, and draw the personal foul. And a turnover. So 1-0 Union on top. 6:59 to go. First quarter just underway. Snohomish has the ball. In backcourt is Bryson Wheat to Clark. He'll step across midcourt. Swing it over to Wheat. Bryson with the ball. And dribble up top, swing it across to Clark. Clark down to the baseline. This is Dayton Wheat with the jumper. No. Rebound pulled down by Kirichenko to Hill. Hill speeds up the far sideline. Leaves it in the corner. And here's a pull-up jumper that goes in. Nothing but net by Pat Howe. And it's a 3-0 ball game for Union. And a steal on the pass by Hill. Hill into the corner. Howe with a 3. That's off. Rebound, a fight for it. And it's out of bounds off of Snohomish. Baseline inbounds for the Titans. Left of the backboard. Here, Chinko will get it in. Shinko, into Hill. Hill from drive baseline. Turns around, throws the ball to Holcomb. And he'll set the play from the wing out there. Try to lace a pass down low, out of bounds. It goes over to Snohomish. 5:59 to go, first quarter, 3-0 Union. Snohomish with the ball. Here's Wheat, Bryson Wheat. With the dribbles, cross the court to Clark. Clark down to the corner to Dayton Wheat. He'll dribble out of the corner, get it up top to Clark. Here's a high post feed to Davis. Davis will take the jumper and nail it. Little one-man full court press by Clark. Here's Hill. Had the ball poked away and stolen away by Dayton Wheat. Clark pushes it up into the corner. Here's Bryson Wheat. Back to Clark, over to Bryson Wheat. Working that far sideline, trying to find some hole in the 2-3 zone. Here's Clark with it. High post feed. Out it goes to Wheat. This is Dayton Wheat. Dribbles to the foul line. Tried to change his direction. Had it poked out of his hands. Got it back. Kick it out. Here is Clark. Clark's going to kick it in the corner. And Bryson Wheat going to launch one. It's going to be blocked and recovered. Also, shot clock violation on Snohomish on a block. 4:51 to go first quarter. 3-2 is our score. Early on, and Union has a 1-point lead. Here's Howe. Hands it off actually to Hill. Hill will get it up to Kirichenko. And out to Holcomb. Holcomb. And now Kirichenko missed the 3. Rebound is tapped out in control by Davis. Davis says it's stolen away, and a nice find down low by Burchett off the turnover. And it's a 3-point Union lead, 5-2. Here's a quick pass, and that got deflected out of bounds, intended for Burchett. At least Snohomish ball. Baseline inbounds. In the corner, Bryson Wheat triggered the play right at the three-point line. Lobs it in to Davis. Davis up top to Clark, back to Wheat. Bryson, one dribble and puts it back up top. To Clark. To Wheat. Here is Bryson. Down to the baseline corner, and Davis. Davis gets it down to Dayton Wheat. Up top it goes to Bryson Wheat. 4 on the shot clock. Clark's got a runner it's going to be blocked and recovered by the Titans. Burchett. Here's Howe with the ball, far sideline. Going to go to the middle on the dribble, hesitate, kick it to Holcomb. Holcomb going to fake the outside drive, go inside, banging bodies, fades away, misses the shot, rebound Clark. Clark with the ball crossing midcourt, 5-2, still our score. 3:25 to go here, first quarter. Clark with the ball, one dribble. Over to Rotundo, down to the baseline, and it's taken away by Burchett. At 4 turnovers on the Panthers. Here comes Holcomb. Going to step back for 3. They misses it. And Clark tracks down the rebound for Snohomish. He pushes the pace up, and timeout called by the Panthers as the 30 will keep it here with 3:04 to go, first quarter. 5-2 is our score. It's a 30-second timeout. So Mason Web TV, powered by HCC, helps you know what local government is doing with the live video streams of meetings for the Mason County Commission, the Shelton School Board, the North Mason School Board, and the Port of Allen Commission. You can watch past meetings of these entities as well. Mason Web TV also covers the Shelton City Council, Port of Shelton Commission, the League of Women Voters of Mason County, and select informational meetings from the Shelton Mason County Chamber of Commerce, the North Mason Chamber of Commerce, Economic Development Council of Mason County, and the North Mason Community Voice. If you want to see what's going on, check out MasonWebTV.com daily. 3:04 to go, first quarter. Union 5, Snohomish 2. Championship game here at the Mountain View Holiday Invite. Panthers in the white. They will start out, will get the ball out of the timeout. Davis will inbounds it. Get it into Clark in backcourt. Here's Dayton Wheat, puts it on the floor, trying to get by the defense. High post feed to Davis. Davis gets it down to the baseline. And a pass back to Davis. Davis drives a foul line, kick it in the corner. 3 on the way by Wheat, in and out. Rebound goes to Davis. Davis trying to put it up, draws a foul. Foul went on Nick Burchett. It's his first, second team foul on the Titans. At the free throw line is Luke Davis for Snohomish. He has both points for the Panthers. Misses the first free throw, we'll get another one. A couple of substitutions for the Panthers. Checking in will be Hudson Smith and Jackson Larson, number 14. So Davis' second free throw is also a miss, and Burchett comes up with the rebound. He'll get it to Howe, and Howe will bring it up for the Titans, leading by 3 here early. New face in there, had the ball. Here's Holcomb. Holcomb drives baseline, hooks it in the middle, right into the hands of Larson. Larson, center of the court, had it slapped away by Howe. Howe's got a 1-on-3, it's actually 1-on-2, and he'll lob it into Holcomb, cutting up the paint. Missed the shot, but drew the foul. Jack Rotundo got the personal foul. It's his first third-team foul on the Panthers. At the free throw line, again, is Cody Holcomb. He is 1 for 2. It's a 1 point. Got the first one, he'll get another one. He's 6'7", folks. Cody Holcomb, number 12 for Union. Next free throw goes in. Give him 3 points, and it's a 5-point Titan lead. Here's Larson in back court. Swings it up into the hands of Smith. Is that right? I'm looking wrong. Yeah, it's Smith. And here is Davis with the foul line. Out it goes to Wheat. His fadeaway drops in. That is Bryson Wheat with the basket, making it 7-4. Here's Hill with the ball. Actually, no, this is Howe. It's stolen away. Here comes Bryson Wheat. Going to cut in, and there's going to be a foul on the drive there. Third team foul for Union, and it goes on Burchett, his second. Baseline inbounds for the Panthers. Bryson Wheat will trigger the play. Left of the backboard, he'll lob it into Davis. Davis back to Wheat. Wheat up, and it popped out. Rebound Holcomb. Handed off to Howe. And he'll speed up the near sidelines. Go to the three-point arc and then hesitate. Finds a big man in the middle, up and in for Nick Burchett. 4 points for him, and it's 9-4. 1:20 to go here, first quarter. Here's Larson in backcourt. Trapped, stolen away by Hill. Hill to the hoop with a scoop and a score. Makes it 11-4. Inbounds to Davis. Had it slapped out of his hands, but they're going to get Hill for the foul. Gives him 2 personals and the 4th team foul on the Titans. So some substitutions for the Titans. Checking into the ball game is Luke Lanier. Replaces Hill. Here is Larson in backcourt. He gives it to Bryson Wheat. Back to Larson. Larson speeds across midcourt, passes it to Rotundo. Back to Larson with an air ball, but catching it and stepping on the baseline is Daniel Karashenko. And it goes back into the hands of the Panthers. Chase Clark will step back onto the court for Snohomish. Jackson Larson will sit down. Baseline inbounds. Inbounds from the corner, or into the corner, I should say, to Davis, to Clark, around to Smith, down into the paint, and Rotundo can't get it to fall in there. Rebound pulled down by Noah Jones, who got checked into the ballgame. Here's Holcomb driving side of the paint, draws a double team, and then it backs off. He'll put it up, and boy, oh boy. Give him 5 points, and it's a 13-4 lead for Union. Here is Clark over to Wheat, back to Clark. 12 seconds. Here's Davis out to Clark into the corner to Wheat. Bryson drives side of the paint, had it poked out of his hands, finds a cutter, putting it up, and then almost getting to the fall was Burchett. And that'll be it for the first quarter. 9-point lead for Union, 13-4. We'll be back in the second quarter. This is Mason Web TV, powered by HCC.
Kids learn by watching adults, so consume cannabis out of sight of young people. And be a Mason County kid's greatest influence. Brought to you by Mason County Public Health and the Mason County Substance Abuse Prevention Coalition.
In 2024, Hood Canal Communications is celebrating 90 years of innovation and connecting generations. Join the celebration by getting gig speed Wi-Fi. Enjoy lightning fast internet to connect your smart home and devices. For a limited time, get $90 off your first year of gig speed internet and $90 off your first year of smart Wi-Fi. Some restrictions may apply. For details, visit hcc.net or call 360-898-2481.
Waiting for the start of the second quarter. Union up of 13-4 on Snohomish in the championship game of the Mountain View Thunder holiday invite. Union will have the ball coming out to start the second quarter. They have Lerner. Kirichenko. Howe. Holcomb. And to 22, that is Jones. Here's Lerner. Try to get it to Kirichenko. He had to go get it in back court, and that's turnover. Only the third on the Titans. I have 4 on the Panthers. They have the ball. Sideline inbounds, foul line extended below us. Davis will throw it into the back court to Clark. Or to the far side. And cross court it goes. Open 3 for Wheat. That's short. Rebound tap, but there is a, it hit the clock. And that will go over to the Titans. 7:33 to go in the first half. Titans up 9. And trying to go coast to coast is Howe, and he ends up traveling. That's 4th turnover on the Titans. 7:25 to go here in the half. Still a 9-point lead for Union. Snohomish with the ball. Here's Davis to Clark, crossing midcourt. Swing it over to Wheat, back to Clark. 2-3 zone for the Titans. Clark will dribble over to the far side, looking for Wheat. He'll bounce it down to Davis on the baseline. Get an extra pass down in there. Burchett, no, actually this is Smith with the bucket. That's the lead to 7 for the Titans. Here's Howe, hands it off to Holcomb. Holcomb will take a 3. He'll drain a 3. It's his first 3 of the ball game. He gives him 8 points, and it's a 10-point lead. Here's Davis at midcourt. Stepped across midcourt, ball did not. And here is Wheat. Bryson Wheat back and forth on the dribble, swings it up top. It's Clark. Clark high post feed to Davis. He'll turn, fake the shot, get it down to the baseline, and Burchett up around the perimeter now to Clark. Clark directing some traffic, needs a screen or something. 7 on the shot clock. Over to Smith into the corner to Wheat, back to Smith. Smith puts one up. Nope, it's going to be an offensive foul on Hudson Smith. Ten-point lead for Union. They have the ball. 16-6. 6:15 to go in the half. Here's Howe with the ball. Swing it over. And that is Lerner to Holcomb, working that far sideline. He'll feed it down low to Jones. Jones goes to work off the glass at the end, just back down the defender and gets his first bucket. It's a 12-point lead. Here's Clark. Over to Wheat. Bryson Wheat up the far sidelines. Step back and reset to Clark. To Smith. Smith high post feed to Davis, down into the corner to Clark. Clark dribbles out of the corner. Speeds up, 10 on the shot clock. Over it goes to Smith. Cross court again to Clark. Clark gets a double team, bounces it down to Burchett. 1 on the shot clock, and forcing one up there is going to be Bryson Wheat. Draws the foul with 1 on the shot clock. That'll go on Luke Lerner, his first team foul on the Titans in the quarter. At the free throw line will be Bryson Wheat. His first trip there. Got the first one. His second free throw is also in. He had 3. I didn't realize he was shooting 3. Some substitutions for the Panthers. Gabe Yoder will step on, and Grant Smith will step on as well for the Panthers. Bryson Wheat, third free throw. It's off. Rebound tracked down on the sidelines by Kirichenko. He'll get it to Howe. Howe back and forth on the dribble. Gets a pick and roll going with Holcomb. Holcomb way outside here. And he'll get it back. Oh, a little miscommunication with Jones. Out of bounds it goes. 5 turnovers on the Titans. Dayton Wheat will step back onto the court. Bryson Wheat will sit down. It is Panther ball. Here's Yoder with it. Cross court in the back court to Grant Smith. Directing some traffic. Stops in the three-point arc. He'll get a long shot from Davis. It falls off. Rebound pulled down by Tereshchenko. 10-point lead for the Titans. Here's Jones. Back to Holcomb way outside. The defense to come out, and he's going to go down the lane. Little lob shot. Missed it. Jones with the rebound and the putback. Yep. 4 points for Noah. And it's a 12-point lead, 20-8. Here's Yoder with the ball. Cross court it goes to Grant Smith. And stealing it away is Howe. Howe bounces it up to Lerner. Lerner to the hoop. Oh, left it short. Rebound pulled down by Smith. Grant will push it to Davis. Davis jump and blocked by a Holcomb. Recovered by Berchenko, excuse me. Here Lerner to Jones. Jones right into the middle of the hoop. Missed the shot. Rebound pulled down by, who is that? That's wrong one. That's Smith. Hudson Smith with the ball. And he'll get it back, and here's Wheat down to Smith, to Davis. Jumper at the elbow, no. Rebound Holcomb, he's going to draw a foul. It's going to go on Davis. Luke Davis's second team foul. 3:46 to go here in the half. Backcourt inbounds, a couple of substitutions for both teams. As Arthur Nowatarski steps on for the first time today for the Titans. He has the ball. And here's Lerner to Holcomb. Hands it off to Nowatarski. Puts it up and in on the drive up the middle. 22-8. 3:25 to go here in the half. Bryson Wheat back in the ball game. However, this is Grant Smith. Over to Rotundo. Top to Smith. Over it goes to Yoder. Yoder into the corner to Wheat. Bryson Wheat. 8 on the shot clock. Over it goes to Yoder. Yoder to the foul line on the dribble. Looking in the corner. Gets it into Wheat. Wheat for 3. That's in at the buzzer for Bryson Wheat. His first 3. He has 7 points. And it's an 11-point lead for Union, 22-11. Titans have the ball. Holcomb taps the ball to Lerner. Lerner up top now on the dribble to Tereshchenko. He's going to speed down the side of the paint, hook it out into the corner. 3 on the way. And that's a miss by Nowatarski. That's going to be a hard name to get out real quickly. And a foul on Tereshchenko, his second team foul on the Titans. Let's see what the substitute is about here. Here's Grant Smith with the ball between the circles. Swing it over near side to Bryson Wheat. Back to Smith. Over the opposite side to Yoder. Yoder cross court to Wheat. Bryson to the baseline on the drive. He'll put up a little runner there. Goes in. 22-13 now. Here is Nowatarski to Jones to Lerner. And Tereshchenko missed the shot. The rebound taps into Jones's hand. He'll just fade away with that. Where is he? 22. There he is. He's got 6 points in the quarter. Here's Smith with the ball. Cross court to Bryson Wheat. Sideline. Jumper by Rotundo goes in. Jack Rotundo with his first basket. It's 24-15. 1:25 to go here in the half. Here's Jones over to Tereshchenko off the glass and in for 3. That's Daniel's first basket, first points. It's 27-15 and a near steal on the pass up court. Tereshchenko all over it. Lead is 12 for the Titans. The Panthers have the ball. Sideline inbounds in the front court into the back court. Yoder will get it to Smith. He'll work around the far side. Into the corner to Wheat. Here's Dayton Wheat going to work. Bumps bodies, puts it up and in. Dayton Wheat with his first points of the ball game. It's a 10-point lead for the Titans, 27-17. Here's Jones with the ball. Far side to Lerner. Lerner back and forth on the dribble. Get it up top, and that's Novotarski. Dribbles way out. It's about a second difference. No, it's about, I'm sorry, looking at the wrong thing here. It's 9 on the shot clock. Tarski missed the shot, rebound tapped out. And here comes Yoder, pushes it up to Wheat. Wheat off the glass, no, a little too hard. Rebound pulled down by number 34, and I don't have a number 34. I'll have to track down his name for the Titans. Here is actually Novotarski with the ball. Dribble to the three-point arc, lose the handle on the ball. 3 seconds, ball still free, and it goes into Jones' hands. Jones launches one at the buzzer, and it comes up just short. We're through a half. Union Titans 27, Snohomish Panthers 17. We'll be back. We're at a half. It's Mason Web TV, powered by HCC.
Mason County is a very special place. When you're looking for sound real estate advice, pick the team that has called Mason County home for 5 generations. The Conklin team at Windermere Real Estate is always thrilled to help you buy or sell real estate in our area. Whether it is Hood Canal, Harstein Island, Matlock, Tahuya, South Puget Sound, or Shelton, the Conklin team at Windermere Real Estate has the experience you can trust. Remember, when it comes to real estate, nothing compares to local knowledge.
Kids will be kids, which just goes to say kids will be curious. They get into everything. If there's a loaded firearm in the house, they could get their hands on that too. Keeping firearms locked, unloaded, and stored separately from ammunition in a place inaccessible to kids can help keep your loved ones safe from family fire. Safe gun storage saves lives.
In 2024, Hood Canal Communications is celebrating 90 years of innovation and connecting generations. Join the celebration by getting gig speed Wi-Fi. Enjoy lightning-fast internet to connect your smart home and devices. For a limited time, get $90 off your first year of gig speed internet and $90 off your first year of smart Wi-Fi. Some restrictions may apply. For details, visit hcc.net or call 360-898-2481.
Mason County is a very special place. When you're looking for sound real estate advice, pick the team that has called Mason County home for 5 generations. The Conklin team at Windermere Real Estate is always thrilled to help you buy or sell real estate in our area. Whether it is Hood Canal, Harstein Island, Matlock, Tahuya, South Puget Sound, or Shelton, the Conklin team at Windermere Real Estate has the experience you can trust. Remember, when it comes to real estate, nothing compares to local knowledge.
An important safety reminder from Mason PUD 3. Please never touch a downed power line. If a power line falls on your vehicle, stay inside and call 911. Tell others to stay back, wait for emergency personnel. Never touch anyone or anything in contact with a downed power line. Always stay at least 100 feet away. Never use an object to move a downed wire. Don't remove trees or limbs near a downed line. Electricity travels through ground, trees, branches, and more. It's not safe. If you see a downed line, call PUD 3 at 360-426-8255.
This presentation on Mason Web TV, powered by HCC, is being brought to you by Hood Canal Communications, committed to providing quality services that exceed customer expectations in voice, video, data, and customer service, keeping our community connected since 1934. Mason County Public Health and Human Services Prevention Education Partners Substance Abuse Prevention Coalition. Mason PUD 3, connecting our community with safe, reliable, economical, and sustainable services 24/7. The Conklin team at Windermere Real Estate. When it comes to real estate, nothing compares to local knowledge. Mason County Public Utility District Number 1, Washington State's first public utility district, proudly serving the Hood Canal in Mason County since 1935. And Mason Health, united community, empowered people, exceptional health.
Well, it's halftime here at Mountain View High School. The, come on, get over there. Whoops, get up there. The Union Titans lead the Snohomish Panthers 27-17 at the break. The Titans did it, well, let's see here. Pretty balanced scoring, actually. 8 points for Cody Holcomb. Is that right? 2, 3, 5, 8, yep. 6 for Noah Jones. 4 for Nick Burchett. A basket for Drew Hill. A basket for Pat Howe. A basket for Arthur Novotarski. And a 3 for Daniel Hiroshenko. For the Panthers, let's see here. They're being led by Bryson Wheats, 9 points. 2 for Jack Rotundo, 2 for Hudson Smith, 2 for Luke Davis, and 2 for Dayton Wheat. So the Panthers really need to get something going here as they are falling behind here. Turnovers pretty even. I have 5 apiece, although they were inopportune for the Panthers and they weren't able to get up in the first quarter, especially when they were held to 4 points while the Titans jumped out to that 13-4 lead, and they led by as many as 12 in the second. That's why we sit here at the break. And yes, we'll take another timeout. We'll be right back. This is Mason Web TV, powered by HCC.
Hi folks, Diedrich Allen with Mason Web TV powered by HCC, your source for live high school sports with play-by-play. Once again, Mason Web TV is broadcasting select games every week this school year. Football, basketball, baseball, softball. We bring you all the action, from the kickoff to the final whistle, from the tip-off to the final buzzer, from the first pitch to the last out. Watch how it happens on Mason Web TV powered by HCC. Business owners, you can get in on the action as well. Go online, email, call, or text right now to find out how.
In 2024, Hood Canal Communications is celebrating 90 years of innovation and connecting generations. Join the celebration by getting Next TV by HCC with Cloud DVR. Enjoy streaming on an all HD lineup on the preferred package with Cloud DVR. And for a limited time, get $90 off your first 6 months. Some restrictions may apply. For details, visit hcc.net or call 360-898-2481.
Kids can't tell when food or drinks include cannabis, especially when the package is fun and colorful. Remember to store in a safe place, out of sight and out of reach. Brought to you by Mason County Public Health and Mason County Substance Abuse Prevention Coalition.
This broadcast on Mason Web TV powered by HCC is being made possible by Mason Health, United Community, Empowered People, Exceptional Health. Mason County is a very special place. When you're looking for sound real estate advice, pick the team that has called Mason County home for 5 generations. The Conklin team at Windermere Real Estate is always thrilled to help you buy or sell real estate in our area. Whether it is Hood Canal, Harstein Island, Matlock, Tahuya, South Puget Sound, or Shelton, the Conklin team at Windermere Real Estate has the experience you can trust. Remember, when it comes to real estate, nothing compares to local knowledge.
And we are back here. The championship game of the Mountain View Holiday Invite, halftime of game number 4, has Union up 27-17 on Snohomish. The Union fans are right here around me as my broadcast position. Let's talk about potential foul trouble. I have 2 personal fouls on Luke Davis for Snohomish, 2 for Drew Hill, and 2 for Nick Burchett for Union. So not really a foul-ridden game here in the first half, as the Titans are out of the locker room in control. They led by as many as 12 points in the second quarter, and they lead by 10 here. And Snohomish will have the ball when we start the third in about a minute and a half. So we will step aside. We'll be back with the third quarter of this championship game from the Mountain View Holiday Invite on Mason Web TV, powered by HCC. Back with the third in a moment.
In 2024, Hood Canal Communications is celebrating 90 years of innovation and connecting generations. Join the celebration by getting Next TV by HCC with Cloud DVR. Enjoy streaming on an all HD lineup on the preferred package with Cloud DVR. And for a limited time, get $90 off your first 6 months. Some restrictions may apply. For details, visit hcc.net or call 360-898-2481.
An important safety reminder from Mason PUD3. Please never touch a downed power line. If a power line falls on your vehicle, stay inside and call 911. Tell others to stay back. Wait for emergency personnel. Never touch anyone or anything in contact with a downed power line. Always stay at least 100 feet away. Never use an object to move a downed wire. Don't remove trees or limbs near a downed line. Electricity travels through ground, trees, branches, and more. It's not safe. If you see a downed line, call PUD3 at 360-426-8255.
And waiting for the start of the third quarter. Union 27, Snohomish 17. The Panthers will start out with the ball. They have Davis, Clark, both the Wheat boys, and Jack Rotundo on the court for Union. Well, we'll get to that in a moment, as Clark will push it to Wheat. This is Dayton Wheat looking low, and Davis had it poked away, but it goes into Bryson Wheat's hands. He'll get it down the baseline. Here's Rotundo making a move to the hoop. He'll drop that one in. 4 points for Jack Rotundo. And Snohomish is cut into the lead. It's now 8, 27-19. Here's Howe with the ball, working with Hill, Burchett. And Holcomb driving to the hoop. Draws the foul. And that went on Dayton Wheat. He has 3 personals. Interesting. I didn't check that. Holcomb at the free throw line. A couple of free throws. Got the first one. He'll get another one. He is 4 for 5 at the free throw line. Has 9 points now for the Titans. Trying to get that lead back up to 10. It's next free throw. Missed it. Rebound, however, is Burchett. His putback doesn't fall, but he draws another foul. And that will go on Davis, his third. So quickly, have a couple of guys in near foul trouble. As Burchett's first free throw is off the back of the iron. He'll get another one. Nick's first trip to the stripe. The free throw stripe, I should say. He'll get another one. And hit it. Give him 5 points. And the lead is 29-19. Here's Wheat, Bryson Wheat on the far side, bringing the ball up the court. Turn around by Hill. Over to Clark. Down to Wheat. He finds Rotundo under the bucket. Can't get one to drop. Got his own rebound. It's rejected by Burchett, but there's a foul before that rejection. 2 shots coming for Jack Rotundo. Foul went on Kirichenko, his second. First free throw. Rotundo is off. He'll get another one. 7:08 to go in the third. 10-point lead for the Titans. Panthers, Rotundo can't get one to fall in there, and the rebound comes to Holcomb. Holcomb gets it up to Howe. Howe finds Hill, but Hill just lost control, and here comes Dayton Wheat right to the bucket, up and in. Dayton with 4 points. It's an 8-point lead for the Titans with the ball. Here's Holcomb, the big man, crossing mid-court with the ball. Lob it over to Hill. Get it up to Howe. Howe to the foul line. Too high for Kirichenko to handle out of bounds. That's 6 turnovers on the Titans. Snohomish gets the ball back, inbounds from Davis to Clark in backcourt. Here's Wheat. Back to Clark. Over to Rotundo. Lobs it down into Wheat. This is Dayton. Wheat pushes one up there, draws the foul, however. Dayton to the free throw line. The foul went on Holcomb, his first. Second team foul on Union. First free throw for Dayton Wheat goes in. He'll get another one. He has 5 points so far tonight. It is night now. Is it not? It's dark outside. I don't know. Here's the second free throw for Wheat. It goes in. 2 for 2, and now he has 6 points. 29-23 the score. As Hill has the inbound in backcourt. Over to Holcomb. Back to Hill. Crossing midcourt to the three-point arc. Draws a double team, throws it up top, and that's Howe. Over it goes to Kirichenko. Into the corner to Burchett. Out to Holcomb, fakes the three, drives inside the paint, and then there's a touch foul on the Panthers. I think that went on Rotundo. It did. That's his first. Okay. Third team foul. Baseline inbounds right of the backboard. Deflected, and ball pokes free. Coming up with it is going to be Burchett. He's fouled. He'll head to the free throw line. Well, he's 1 for 2 and has 5 points so far tonight. Not quite night, isn't it? It's only 4:45. It's dark outside, so I'm thinking it's night. Or starting to get dark outside. So I can see the outside. At the free throw line for the Titans, Nick Burchett, first free throw. In and out. He'll get another one. Checking back into the ball game for Snohomish is Hudson Smith. Davis, with his 3 personal fouls, will head to the bench for Snohomish. Second free throw by the Titans. Burchett is short. Rebound, however, goes to Wheat's hands. It's Dayton Wheat. They'll get it to Clark. And here come the Panthers, trailing by 6 now. Here's Smith bouncing in the corner to Bryson Wheat. His pass down low is deflected, and it gets into the hands of Rotundo. Rotundo out, it goes around, and here's Wheat with a pass to Rotundo. He up fakes in the corner, drives in, got mugged, but somehow got it to drop in. Jack Rotundo with the basket and the harm. The foul went on Holcomb. That's his second. Third team foul. First free throw. The only free throw is off. Rebound pulled down by Burchett. They'll get it to Holcomb. Here come the Titans. Holcomb spinning, fading, missing. Bryson Wheat with the rebound. And here comes Clark up the far sideline. Near side. Actually, it was Dayton Wheat with the rebound. That was Bryson Wheat. Too many Wheats out there. Here's Smith with it. Across to Clark. Back to Smith. Hudson to the three-point arc, into the corner to Bryson Wheat, trying to get by the defense of Burchett. Out it goes to Smith, over to Clark. 3 on the shot clock. Clark rises to the foul line. And Rotundo got the shot up, but barely. Didn't hit the rim. It's a shot clock violation. 6 turnovers on the Panthers. 4-point lead for the Titans, 29-25. 4:40 to go here in the third. Driving the side of the paint, putting up an in is Pat Howe with his second basket. Makes it 31-25. Here's Wheat and Clark crossing midcourt. Swing it over to Bryson Wheat, looking for Dayton to the foul line. He'll catch, he'll shoot, he'll hit. Dayton with 6 points. No, 8 points. And it's a 4-point lead for Union with the ball. Hill will get it to Howe. Howe tries to get a screen. There's a cook it in the corner for 3 for Hill. That's nothing but net. It's his first 3 in the ball game. Gives him 5 points. Makes it 34-27. Here's Clark. Wide open down on the baseline. With Rotundo out to Smith to Clark. Now here's Dayton. Finds Rotundo with a jumper, missed it. Hill with the rebound for Union. Here's Howe with the ball. Swing it over to Holcomb. Holcomb kick it to Hill. Hill goes baseline, cut off by 2 defenders. Finds Burchett into the paint, forces one up there. Not going to say it's 3 seconds in the key. Wow. I have 7 turnovers on the Titans. Dawson Cobb will step onto the court for the first time today for the Panthers. He's in. Here comes Vied. He'll get it to Cobb in back court still. Over to Clark. Clark gets across midcourt, bounces it over to Cobb, into the corner to Vied. This is Dayton, drives, brought a guy off his feet, put it up and in. No foul on that one. One who was looking for it. 34-29. 3 minutes to go, third quarter. Here is Hill. Hill to Howe. Howe gets a screen from Holcomb. Going to step back and open 3, and there's going to be a foul away from the ball and a turnover on the Titans. The foul is going to go on Holcomb. That's his 3rd. 4th team foul. 14 fouls on both teams here in the 3rd. We got 2:50 to go in this 3rd quarter. 5-point lead for Union. Snohomish has the ball. Hudson Smith gets it into back court. To Clark. Now to Cobb. High post feed to Dayton Vied. Now into the corner to Rotundo, I believe. No, it's Smith. And there is Yoder back in the ball game. A shot missed. And rebound by Hill. Get it to Howe. Howe turns on the gas, double pumps to the hoop, it dropped in. Pat Howe, 6 points, and it's 36-29, Union. Snohomish with the ball, Cobb with it in backcourt to Clark. Up court, quick pass from Yoder to Vied, that's Dayton, to quick passes. Here's Dayton with the jumper at the foul line. He swishes that one in. 12 points for Dayton Vied. The 5-point lead for Union. Here's Chirichenko. Out it goes to Howe for 3. No, but a foul on the play. Maybe 2 shots coming. That's wrong. Foul went on Hudson Smith, his 2nd. 15 foul. 2 shots coming on the foul. And let's see, I had a couple of substitutions here. Let's see if I nail it down. Let's see who checked in here. At the free throw line for 2 shots is Luke Lanier. Missed the first one, he'll get another one. Grant Smith will check onto the court. Chase Clark will sit down. So it's, let's see here. 2 Smiths, a Cobb, a Rotundo, and a Yoder on the court for the Panthers. One more free throw coming for Lerner. He's working with Burchett, Kirichenko, Howe, and Hill. And 31, okay. So 31 is now Bryson Vied. Okay, 31, he had to change his uniform. Free throw up and in by Lerner. That's his only point. 6-point lead for the Titans. Here's Kirichenko. I'm sorry, that's not Kirichenko. That's Bryson Vied wearing 31. I'm assuming no announcement here. And here is Cobb to Vied. Back to Cobb. Over to the opposite side, Smith. And a nice ball movement up and in for Rotundo. 6 points for him. And it's a 4-point Union lead, 37-33, 1:15 to go in the third. Here's Hill, up to Lerner. He's gonna drive baseline, turned around. He'll lob it back to Hill to set the offense. 17 on the shot clock. Hill goes baseline, right to the bucket, up, in, foul. Wow. Went on 20, that's Dawson Cobb, his first. At the free throw line for possible three-point play, Drew Hill. Got it to drop in. Give them 8 points. 40-33, 1:01 to go in the third. Here's Cobb in backcourt. Over to Grant Smith, and a steal by Kirichenko. He's going to go right to the bucket with a reverse layup up and in. 5 points for Daniel. 42-33 now. Approaching 40 seconds to go, third quarter. Here's Cobb crossing midcourt. To Yoder, back to Cobb. Cobb left alone. Gets it into the corner to Wheat. Bryson Wheat. Back up top to Cobb, over to the opposite side. Quick pass to Yoder. Yoder loses the handle, goes out of bounds. Going to say it went off a Titan, though, and it'll stay in the possession of the Panthers. Bryson Wheat will inbound it right on the backboard. 8 on the shot clock. 23.5 seconds to go in the quarter. Lobs it in. Catching it is Rotundo. Can't handle it. It goes free, but he comes up with it. Cutting to the bucket off the glass. No, it's Smith. And the rebound pulled down by Hill. 13 seconds to go here, third quarter, 42-33. Howe, top of the key foul line. Kick it over to Burchett. He'll drive and put it up and in. And that'll be 3 quarters. Union 44, Snohomish 33. This is Mason Web TV, powered by HCC.
At the U.S. Center for Safe Sport, we see champions everywhere we look. In every sport, on every court, we're building a foundation to ensure all athletes are safe, supported, and strengthened. At the U.S. Center for Safe Sport, ending abuse is not just our job. It's our promise.
In 2024, Hood Canal Communications is celebrating 90 years of innovation and connecting generations. Join the celebration by getting Next TV by HCC with Cloud DVR. Enjoy streaming on an all HD lineup on the preferred package with Cloud DVR. And for a limited time, get $90 off your first 6 months. Some restrictions may apply. For details, visit hcc.net or call 360-898-2481.
Back for the fourth quarter of play. Union 44, Snohomish 33. Titans will start the final quarter with the ball. They have Lerner, Hill, Howe, Burchett, and Kirichenko. Here is Howe with the ball between the circles, trying to get by Smith on the defense. Swinging to the baseline. Cross court it goes. The Lerner extra pass into the corner to Kirichenko. They'll bounce it in the corner to Burchett to take a 3. That's off. There's a whistle on the rebound. And I guess it hit something, and it'll go over to Snohomish. Trailing by 11, 44-33. Smith to Cobb, back to Smith, Grant Smith. Rotundo, and now is Cobb on the opposite side. Goes it down to Rotundo. He'll try to drive. He's forced out of bounds, and that'll be a foul on Nick Burchett. This is third, first on the Titans in the quarter. 7:20 to go in the ball game. Union 44, Snohomish 33. Coming back into the ball game, it's going to be Clark, Davis, and Dayton Wheat. Bryson Wheat will inbounds it. Left of the backboard. Inbounds to Davis. Up the top it goes to Clark. Near side. Rotundo finds Dayton Wheat. Turnaround jumper, no good. And the rebound pulled down by Lerner. Here comes Howe with the ball. Swing it over to Lerner on the far side. Back to Howe. Fakes the outside pass. Stops in the paint with a little runner. Hits it. Howe with 8 points. And it's 46-33. Here's Clark pushing it up to Wheat. Back to Clark between the circles. Far corner now. Rotundo down to Davis. Quick pass in the middle. Goes into Clark's hands. He'll kick it to the corner for Wheat. Bryson Wheat hit the three. Gives him 12 points. And it's a 10-point lead for Union. 6.5 minutes to go in the ball game. 46-36. Howe and Kirichenko. No look pass down to Lerner. Lerner gets it out to Burchett for three. Rebound goes to Wheat. That's Dayton Wheat. He'll find Clark. Over it goes to Bryson Wheat for three. That's off the back of the iron. Rebound Dayton Wheat. He's going to go right back to work. Kick it out to Clark. Finds Bryson Wheat into the it's Bryson Wheat in the corner on the baseline. Jumper, no, air ball. Rebound, Kirichenko. Here comes Howe with the ball. Steal by Clark, however. Saves it in bounds, but it goes right to Kirichenko. It's going to stay with the Panthers. Good hustle there by Chase Clark. Holcomb back up off the bench for the Titans. He'll go get Luke Lerner. So the sideline inbounds at the the end of the Panther bench. Davis will trigger the play. Working with both Wheats, Rotundo, and Clark. He'll push it into the back to court to Clark. 5:35 to go in the ball game. Clock running. Here's Clark. Finds Wheat. Bryson with a jumper at the foul line. Somehow he got that to drop in. And he has 14 points. 46-38, 5:20 to go in the ball game. Here's Kirichenko to Howe to Hill. Hill to Howe. Looking for the high post to Holcomb. He's going to drive side of the paint. Defender left him, put it up and in. It's 10 points for Pat Howe. So I'm not sure what that exchange was about. Here's Wheat with the ball. This is Bryson Wheat in backcourt. 5 minutes to go. Finds Clark, nearly stolen away by Howe. Clark over to Wheat. Bryson looks the floor over. Gets it to Dayton Wheat. It's going to go on the dribble. Finds Rotundo in the corner. Going to spin baseline. Going to drive, stop at the side of the paint, try to lace it past the middle. It's saved in bounds by Kirichenko. And here come the Titans, up 10 with 4:35 to go in the game. Here's Howe in the corner. One hands it over to Holcomb. Holcomb, directing some traffic, gets it back to Howe. To Holcomb side of the paint. Jumper. That rims off. Rebound slapped out and tracked down by Clark. But unfortunately, his toe was on the baseline. It'll stay with the Titans. And reset of the shot clock with 4:20 to go. Union up by 10 here. And what do we have? A full timeout. It's a full timeout with 4:20 to go in the ball game. Union 48, Snohomish 38. We'll be right back.
Mason County is a very special place. When you're looking for sound real estate advice, pick the team that has called Mason County home for 5 generations. The Conklin team at Windermere Real Estate is always thrilled to help you buy or sell real estate in our area. Whether it is Hood Canal, Harstein Island, Matlock, Tahuya, South Puget Sound, or Shelton, the Conklin team at Windermere Real Estate has the experience you can trust. Remember, when it comes to real estate, nothing compares to local knowledge.
In 2024, Hood Canal Communications is celebrating 90 years of innovation and connecting generations. Join the celebration by getting gig speed Wi-Fi. Enjoy lightning fast internet to connect your smart home and devices. For a limited time, get $90 off your first year of gig speed internet and $90 off your first year of smart Wi-Fi. Some restrictions may apply. For details, visit hcc.net or call 360-898-2481.
4:20 to go in the ball game. 48-38 is their score. Union with the lead in the ball and the baseline inbounds left of the backboard. Howe will trigger the play, gets it into Shinko. Over goes to Burchett and back to Howe. Working with the dribble on the top. He's going to speed in, drive a triple team, and kick it out to Holcomb. Holcomb's got a one-on-one, and he'll go down the middle, banging bodies and scoops it up and in. 11 points for Cody Holcomb. And it's a 12-point Titan lead. Here's Dayton Wheat, gets it down to Rotundo, dribbles around, missed the shot, and Chinko came down with a rebound. 3:40 to go in the game. 12-point lead for Union. Here's Howe, get it to Holcomb. Now up top to Howe. Skips around on that perimeter, finds Hill in the midcourt circle. 7 on the shot clock for Howe. Lob it to Holcomb, deflected by Davis. Clark had it for a moment, but the shot clock ran out. And it goes right back over to Snohomish. 50-38 is their score, 3:13 to go in the ball game. Here comes Jackson Larson for the Panthers. He'll get it in to Clark in backcourt. Over to Larson, in that far side. And here is Wheat. Dayton up, fakes once, drives side of the paint, turnaround, hesitates, and it was partially blocked. Ball comes free, and Larson comes up with it. And we're going to get a travel on Snohomish. 2:55 to go here in the ball game. 50-38 still our score. Union with the lead and the ball now. And Larson back out, who steps back onto the court. Clark quickly back on. I'm sorry, Davis is back on. It'll be sideline midcourt inbounds for Hill. He'll get it into Howe. And Howe will go to the top of the key with the dribble. Swing it to Hill. Staying just outside the midcourt circle. Over to Howe. Titans are just running clock here. Get down to 14 now, and Howe's got to go to work. Hook it in the middle to Holcomb. Over the top, puts it up and in, and the foul. Oh my goodness. The 6'7" young man has some reach on him. And Rotundo picked up his second personal foul. That's the first foul on the Panthers in the quarter. 2:33 to go. And Holcomb hit that bucket, and he's at the free throw line for possible three-point play. I have him with 13 points, if I'm right. Or did I not put it down? He gets the free throw to roll in. 14 points now, 53-38. Here's Larson back in the ball game. Get to Clark. Clark pass in the middle is poked free. Comes to Smith. Hudson Smith, and Larson comes up with it. Up top it goes to Clark. Clark lobs at the baseline. It's deflected, however, out of bounds. 11 on the shot clock for the Panthers. Noah Jones will step back onto the court for the Titans. Baseline inbounds. Larson lobs it all the way up to Price and Wheat. Clark back to Larson, down to Dayton Wheat. Back out to Larson for three. That short rebound is free and then gathered in by Wheat. Bryson will kick it to the corner. Here is Smith for three. That's off. Rebound tapped, and it's controlled by Holcomb. 1:50 to go. It's 53-38. Titans with the lead and the ball. Here's Howell. He'll give it to Holcomb. 1:40. Holcomb's going to go. Kick it to Hill. Hill thought about a three for a second, but the Titans are running clock here, down to 10 on the shot clock. Here's Hill with his speed. Jumps into the middle of the paint, puts it up. It drops in. Drew Hill with 10 points. Timeout on the court. It's a full one. 1:26 to go. 55 for Union, 38 for Snohomish. This is Mason Web TV, powered by HCC.
Kids learn by watching adults, so consume cannabis out of sight of young people. And be a Mason County kid's greatest influence. Brought to you by Mason County Public Health and the Mason County Substance Abuse Prevention Coalition.
This presentation on Mason Web TV, powered by HCC, is being brought to you by Mason County Public Utility District Number 1, Washington State's first public utility district, proudly serving the Hood Canal in Mason County since 1935. Hi folks, Diedrich Allen with Mason Web TV, powered by HCC, your source for live high school sports with play-by-play. Once again, Mason Web TV is broadcasting select games every week this school year. Football, basketball, baseball, softball. We bring you all the action, from the kickoff to the final whistle, from the tip-off to the final buzzer, from the first pitch to the last out. Watch how it happens on Mason Web TV, powered by HCC. Business owners, you can get in on the action as well. Go online, email, call, or text right now to find out how.
And we're back here. 1:26 to go in the ball game. 55 for Union, 38 for Snohomish. Panthers have the ball coming out of timeout. So by Union. Inbounds. So it's Grant Smith. And here is that was Cobb. Cobb with the ball. There's Cobb. There we go. And gets it up to Hudson Smith. The three in the corner by Larson. Missed it. He got his own rebound. Swing it over, and here's Grant Smith to Cobb. And here is Hudson Smith, one dribble, drives into the paint, and draws a foul on the play. Foul goes on. It's Grant Brown who checked into the ball game. It would be baseline inbounds, and the Panthers have it. Here is Smith to Smith. Hudson cross court to Cobb. 40 seconds remain, and the ball is deflected by, let's see here, that's Henry Dunseth in there. Stevenson, Jones, Grant Brown, Caden Bozovic on the court for the Titans. 38 seconds to go, and Cobb has the ball. Swinging over near side to Smith, back to Cobb. Cobb splits the double team, drives into the paint, puts it off the glass, missed it. Rebound pulled down by Stevenson. And there's 22 seconds remaining here, 55-38. Bringing the ball up is Caden Bozovic. He'll hold it at midcourt. They'll just let the clock tick down. Looks like Union takes the championship here in the Mountain View Holiday Invite, knocking off Snohomish 55-38. We will take a timeout. When we come back, I'll wrap this full day of broadcast up here on Mason Web TV, powered by HCC. Final score, Union takes the championship 55-38 over Snohomish in the final game of the Invite. We'll be right back.
In 2024, Hood Canal Communications is celebrating 90 years of innovation and connecting generations. Join the celebration by getting gig speed Wi-Fi. Enjoy lightning fast internet to connect your smart home and devices. For a limited time, get $90 off your first year of gig speed internet and $90 off your first year of smart Wi-Fi. Some restrictions may apply. For details, visit hcc.net or call 360-898-2481.
In life, things aren't scripted.
If you're an athlete,
We need people like you and translate those skills to officiating.
You can get a lot out of it.
It happens in every town, in every game.
We never have a perfect game, but the rewards always outweigh the negativities.
With all the question marks and uncertainty that surrounds today's real estate market, it is nice to know that there is a local team that has the experience with all types of markets to ensure you make a sound decision, whether selling or buying. The Conklin team at Windermere Real Estate has been a staple in the Mason County community for over 40 years. Feel free to reach out to Jeff, Andy, Chrissy, or Laura with any real estate questions that you may have. When it comes to real estate, nothing compares to local knowledge.
Kids can't tell when food or drinks include cannabis, especially when the package is fun and colorful. Remember to store in a safe place, out of sight and out of reach. Brought to you by Mason County Public Health and Mason County Substance Abuse Prevention Coalition.
If you're enjoying this broadcast, please give us a like on your favorite social media. You can use the handle @MasonWebTV to find us on Facebook, X, formerly known as Twitter, YouTube, and Twitch. Subscribe and follow Mason Web TV so you never miss anything.
In 2024, Hood Canal Communications is celebrating 90 years of innovation and connecting generations. Join the celebration by getting Next TV by HCC with Cloud DVR. Enjoy streaming on an all HD lineup on the preferred package with Cloud DVR. And for a limited time, get $90 off your first 6 months. Some restrictions may apply. For details, visit hcc.net or call 360-898-2481.
Well, it's a final here at the Mountain View Holiday Invite. The Union Titans take the championship, defeating the Snohomish Panthers 55-38. They did it behind the 14 points from Cody Holcomb, 10 from Drew Hill, 10 from Pat Howell, 7 for Nick Burchett, 6 for Noah Jones, 5 for Daniel Karashenko, basket for Arthur Novatarski, and a free throw for Luke Lanier. For the Panthers, in a losing effort, Bryson Wheat finished with 14 points. He had the 5 points for Snohomish in the fourth quarter. 12 from Dayton Wheat. 8 for Jack Rotundo. That's the right column. A basket for Hudson Smith and a basket for Luke Davis. So Union improves to 6 and, I'm sorry, they went 3-0, so that's 8-2. Snohomish has 4-7 after this tournament. So, quick rundown of what happened earlier today. I'll write this down before I forget. Evergreen knocked off Shelton 45-34 in game 1. Mountain View slipped by Benson 68-65 in game 2. Columbia River demolished Ridgefield 79-39. And now Union 55 to Snohomish's 38. And that will pretty much do it. Oh, I should probably say Snohomish plays at Marysville-Pilchuck Friday, January 3rd. That's not even right. Union will host Mountain View January 6th, Monday, January 6th. I have this all mixed up here, but that's what the things are. I want to thank everybody for joining us. I also want to thank Mountain View coach J.C. Alexander for letting me come down and do these games tonight. Or today. It's not quite night. Is it just night? It is just after 5, so technically it is the evening, and I got a long drive home. So the final again here, Union 55, Snohomish 38. That will pretty much do it for us here in Vancouver, the Mountain View Holiday Invite. Our next broadcast will be Monday, January 6th, when the Shelton boys will host Capital. We'll talk to you then. You've been watching High School Sports on Mason Web TV, powered by HCC.
Communications, committed to providing quality services that exceed customer expectations in voice, video, data, and customer service, keeping our community connected since 1934. Mason County Public Health and Human Services Prevention Education Partners Substance Abuse Prevention Coalition. Mason PUD 3, connecting our community with safe, reliable, economical, and sustainable services 24/7. The Conklin team at Windermere Real Estate. When it comes to real estate, nothing compares to local knowledge. Mason County Public Utility District Number 1, Washington State's first public utility district, proudly serving the Hood Canal in Mason County since 1935. And Mason Health, united community, empowered people, exceptional health.
Thanks for watching Mason Web TV, powered by HCC.